happy Friday the 13th. Ooh, spooky. I hope everyone's had a lovely Friday. Hi, Browheel, congrats on getting first. Hi, Crambit, congrats on getting second. Hi, Beeps. Hi, Bray Wolf. Hi. How's everyone doing today? I got off on time today. That's a win. Hello. Hi. That's a crazy emote, Bray Wolf. My goodness. But I hope everyone's doing well. I'm happy that I got off on time today. One of my properties that closes today, usually I get off late because of them, but we actually got them finished early today. Let's go! I was really excited. Excited to get off at a good time today. Dang. And it's Friday, it's the weekend. I found out 3 of my faves released albums or songs today. Heck yeah, let's go! That's so exciting! Hi, Browheel! Everyone's doing good. I hope everyone had a great Friday. It's the 13th. I love Friday the 13th. I think they're very cool. For those of you that don't know, 13 is my favorite number. And I consider it to be my lucky number, so Fridays the 13th feel very special. I think it's fun. Part of my, like, a decision I made when I was very young, that I didn't like it when people said things were bad luck, and so I decided anything that was bad luck was not going to be bad luck to me. And I've made multiple of them, in fact, key personality traits of mine. Like, I love black cats, and I like the number 13. So, I think this day is very fun. Aria posted a crazy freaking Chipotle deal apparently they have going on today. I was like, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know they were doing that. I don't know how she heard about that. But apparently it was like a buy one get one for burritos if you have any kind of arm tattoo, even if it's fake. And I was like, dang, that's cool. If me and Zeal weren't working today, I might have done it. I quickly checked on lads. Turns out it stops stream in the background. I was so confused. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you can't have lads on your phone with other things. Lads takes 100%. The hot anime dudes require 100% of your phone. How are you feeling about the Caleb birthday event? Coming up though, apparently, they're up in talks. There have been talks and supposed leaks. I haven't seen the leaks, but I've heard that the next one after Caleb's birthday is going to be a Raphael Myth event. We're gonna get our next Raphael Myth cards. And apparently, allegedly, we may be getting his merman form. So I'm very excited about that. Cannot confirm, I don't look at leaks, but I have heard through the grapevine that that is possibly coming after Caleb's birthday. And if that's true, I'm excited. I would do some things for a fully merman Raphael skin. Thank you for the lurk, Beeps. Oh yeah, Beanie told me. I hope it's true and you both get the myth. Thank you. Yeah, if it's true, me and Miss Beanie are gonna be grinding. We gotta work hard to get it. Hi, Zio! Hi, hun! What's up? How's work going for you? I hope it's going good. I feel like you might be busy. I don't think you answered me when I messaged you earlier. Excited about dinner? Oh. Well, I'm glad you're excited. with my luck, I'll accidentally get it somehow. I always get Raphael memories. Oh my gosh. Give us your luck, bro wheel! I feel that though. I mean, to be fair, I've got every Raphael myth so far and regular 5-star card. I have all of Raphael's cards, but I work hard to get them. I grind so that I can get every single one of them, and it is hard. I always end up getting other guys, especially on like multi-banners. I always end up getting like a whole bunch of them. Like, get like Thane and Savior a lot on like the quad and quint banners, so I don't know, it'll be interesting this time. We'll see. We'll see. And then apparently there's gonna be a quad or not quad anymore, now it's a quint. 5 of them. Apparently there's gonna be a quint banner after the Raphael myth. Is what people are predicting. We will see. We will see. But I'm excited. I'm excited. He's almost on the same affection level as Silas, and I don't grind Raphael. I always joke that he likes to help me. Yeah. Fair enough. I feel like there's always one. The one you're not trying to pull for, you'll accidentally get a bunch. I don't know who I have the most for other than Raphael. It might be Zane. It might be. I don't know. I've got quite a few for the other guys, but that's just naturally gonna happen. You can't fully avoid it. We're gonna be playing Dandelion today, guys. We're gonna actually finish Dandelion, question mark? I think we're gonna finish it today. Unless I finish this route and then they unlock a wizard route, in which case we will not be finishing Dandelion today. Because I don't think I have the energy. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I feel like if there is a wizard route, it's not going to be as long as the other ones, but I don't know. Alright, let's load this. Oh, wait. I need to make sure that the game capture is working. Because the game capture, for whatever reason with this game, never wants to work. I don't know what it is about this game. It does not like it. Hey, come on, game, load. I think it's working now. So we'll switch over, and hopefully, fingers crossed. Ooh, it doesn't break. Yay! Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. We love to see it. Alright. Hi, Nari! Welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, look you. I think it is. Alright. Continue, we're on like the 5th page. The 5th page of these things. Oh my gosh. My headset down too, I think. It's loud. It was loud from when I was playing Dandy's World. I had to lock in. Not good. Oh no! What happened? I saw that you canceled stream. I don't know if that's related. Alright. Let us. Guess we'll try to go to the balcony. Okay, we're at max with him. Oh yeah, we need to get points with his friend, too. Now let's look at how our stats are doing. So, we've got all these satisfied, we've got all these satisfied. We need to get 1 heart with him, I think, to get the good ending. I don't really have any things we can go. Great. I guess we'll try to see him. Oh, nice. Worked. Eye contact. Tuesday, December 4th. The art club room. Okay, good. His buddy's here, so we will quick save. I'm really hoping we can get Knock a Heart out with him early game. That would make things a lot easier, but of course it doesn't like me. Okay. A hassle. Okay. Do we have anything he would like? I don't think so. Maybe a Dandelion? Okay, he likes that. He likes that. I'm very snappy and feel crazy. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. Okay, we go to school. We still don't have a heart with him. I should have been putting more effort into this earlier. Oh, scary. Okay, well, the cats are here. I guess we'll study. Spend the day reading a magazine. Okay, we gotta cut. Let's go.
다녀왔습니다.
I'm home. I saw Jisoo and Jieun shoes at the front door. Hey, I don't eat dinner tonight. Huh? Are you going somewhere? I'm meeting Jieun outside. Jieun? Yeah, he's gonna introduce me to someone he knows or something. Anyways, I'm gonna get some free food. I'll be lurking, but I wanted to check in since on Wednesday I was half asleep, so I had the strength to grab the daily. Tomorrow I need to get up early, so I cannot pull a 4 AM sleep, but I hope stream will go well. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Bro Wheel, and I appreciate you for lurking. We'll be doing an earlier stream tomorrow, so hopefully you can catch some of that at least. But I appreciate you stopping by. It's always nice to see you. Good luck with Love in Deep Space. A girl whom Jieun introduced. I could only think of his playing with fire. Call me if you're going to be late. Hey, one thing before I go. Don't get me wrong. I don't have any ulterior motives. Yeah, sure, dude. Isn't meeting a stranger to eat food for free an ulterior motive? That's not what I meant. Anyway, don't get it wrong the wrong way. Okay, sir. Okay. Don't get what wrong? I wasn't gonna go, but I heard we're eating pork belly. Protein's important for cats, you know? Yeah. Protein. Alright. Eat a lot. Now that I think about it, we haven't had meat at home for a while. The dinner menu is always... To think of it, I've only cooked dishes with a lot of apples. I love that she like plays favorites so hard without realizing it in every route. She's like, yeah, now that I think about it, I actually have only been making his favorite food for some reason. That's crazy. Made sure to fill up my water bottle before we started today. Oh my goodness. Gotta need it. It's all because Jieun likes apples. Jieun recently began to eat vegetables as well too, and I made sure to prepare things he likes. Is that why the cats are going out so often? Jieun, I'm home. Thank you. I'm not getting out of this rabbit hole. I went for the hot virtual men and stayed for the lore, but tomorrow I'll definitely be here. Yay! Have a great rest of your... well, it's really late for you. Get some rest if you can. Jieun was staring blankly at the TV in the living room. I didn't mind anymore whether Jieun answers or not. Jie is probably busy with work. I think Jieun said this morning that he's going to the bookstore, but I don't know when he'll be coming back. It's just the two of us here for dinner tonight. Thank you for the lyric. What do you want to eat? Then should I make vegetable salad tonight? Apples. how did she accidentally eat a lot of apples? It's kind of crazy because, like, with some of their favorite dishes, I'm like, yeah, I can imagine how you could work cabbage into a lot of foods, or meat, or some other third thing. But apples, I'm like, how do you accidentally work apples into a bunch of dinners? I can't think of that many I could incorporate apples into. Huh? Apples. You wanna eat apples again? Jieun nodded. He only shows interest in apples. Alright, but no more than 2. Oh yeah, because Jie gave us like some weird rule where he was like, you can't let him have too many apples. He'll get aggressive if he has too much sugar. But I made a promise with Jie. I love the apple eating noises. 2 apples were gone in a moment. It's just amazing how fast he can eat with that small mouth of his. That's crazy. This girl has some interesting thoughts, to say the least, I feel. Let's stop eating for today. I promised that I would only give you 2. Jieun looked at me straight into the eyes. His eyes are like jewels, so beautiful. Jieun tried to say something but closed his mouth. Why? Do you want more? Jieun blinked his eyes once more. Really? I mean, 2 apples aren't really a full meal, but what is she eating for dinner? I gotta wonder. He blinked his eyes once more. I feel like I'm talking to an animal that can't speak. Wait. If he eats too much sugar, he could become aggressive. She's like, and actually, I'm kind of into that. Aggressive, huh? Honestly, I'm a little curious. See, I knew it. This girl's kind of a freak. Jie comes home at 11 these days, and everyone else is out. If I feed him some apples and put him to bed right away, no one would find out. Jie said Jieun becomes aggressive, but how aggressive can he be? I feel a bit bad for breaking the promise with Jie, but maybe I should give him a bit more. I'm really curious to see how he would change. Yeah, she's like, you know, I'm kinda into that, so... Okay then, just for today. His eyes twinkled. I'm not sure, but he seems happy. Here, have as much as you want. The best record was 4 anyway. His little apple munching noises. Is it 7? Dude ate 7 apples? I couldn't believe his little stomach was able to hold so many apples. Jieun seemed to like his normal self. Are you feeling alright? I mean, he looks pretty normal. Although, he is very cute. Look at his little blushies! He's so cute! Is he full? You should stop. Huh? Jieun just bumped his forehead hard on the table. Is your forehead alright? That was such a loud bang. Jieun slowly lifted his head up. He's so cute! His dazed eyes and red forehead. Apples. Huh? Give me more apples. No, no more. Jieun's acting weird. His forehead is bright red and a bit swollen. I should quickly put him to bed. Shall we go to bed, Jieun? Give me more apples. He's never asked for something so directly. Yeah, this is the most this guy's talked, I feel like. Or at least one of the times he's talked the most. And this is the loudest he talks. Usually he's like whispered and very like softly spoken. I'll give you more after you get some sleep, okay?
싫어.
No.
명령이야.
This is an order. An order?
이건 명령이야.
This is an order.
지윤아.
Jieun, what are you doing? His eyes are slightly strange. Oh my goodness. Hey, are you drunk?
안 취했어.
No, I'm not. I can eat
먹을 수
more.
있어.
He's acting like a drunk. That's crazy. Kind of reminds me of, I don't know if we actually, oh, I don't know if you guys got to see it. I don't think you did. In Cupid Parasite, because we didn't play one of the routes in February. But, in Cupid Parasite, Cupid, she's not supposed to have chocolate. They're like, oh, so she tells people she's allergic to chocolate because they're always like, you can never have chocolate. And she was like, okay. And then one time she eats chocolate and it's like really, really good, but it makes her like super drunk. So this is kind of similar for him, I guess. I don't know. Now that I look closely, Jieun's cheeks are slightly reddish. His eyes look so hazy. He really does look as if he's drunk. Are apples like alcohol to rabbits?
더 먹을 수 있어.
I can eat more. Did he just shout? He shouted. Jieun reached for the basket of apples. No!
안 돼.
I snatched the basket away and quickly hid it from his sight.
너 자꾸 이러면
If you keep behaving like this, I'm going to tell Eddie.
에디?
Eddie? Jieun opened his eyes widely.
에디.
Then he hung his head.
에디를 행복하게 해주지 못했어.
I couldn't make Eddie happy.
뭐?
I really do feel like I'm in the middle of their BL though. You know, this route has really felt like you're kind of in the middle of it because he keeps saying things like, oh, I couldn't make him happy. You know, I just want him to be happy. And I'm like, yeah, no, it does really feel like you're kind of like, I'm not gonna lie.
내가 있으면
As long as I'm here,
에디는
Eddie
행복해질
can't
수
be
없어.
happy. What is that supposed to mean? Eddie can't be happy because of Jieun? He had a similar thing to say last time. That he ruined Jie's happiness. What did Jieun... Did Jieun do something wrong to Jie?
에디도 망가질 수 있다는 걸 몰랐어.
I didn't know that Eddie could fall apart. Fall apart?
너 지혜.
Did you do something wrong to Jie?
아니,
No, Eddie?
애기한테 무슨 잘못이라도 한 거야?
Oh, I'm gonna love this cute boy. I know, isn't he so adorable?
보이는데도
I saw it,
말해주지
but I
않았어.
didn't tell him.
보여?
See?
뭐가
What did you
보였는데?
see? I'm assuming this has to do with when the girl that Eddie liked died, I'm assuming. Surely, right?
보이는데도 난 내 이기심 때문에
Unless this is a separate incident. I don't know. Freaking DA or Eddie, whatever you want to call him, he's had a really rough life. Like, his life is really depressing, so I don't know. I saw it, but because of my selfishness,
에디는 착한 사람을 만나야 해.
Eddie has to meet a good person.
마음이 넓은 사람을
He
만나야 해.
has to meet a good person.
대체
What did you
뭘
see?
봤다는 거니?
Jieun was drunk with alcohol, no apples. I couldn't understand what he was saying. Jieun looked at me.
당신의 미래는 보이지
I can't
않아.
see your future. Oh, that's interesting. So I guess he can like, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I guess that implies that typically he can read, I'm going to assume everyone's future. And so maybe because he was with GA, he saw that his future was gonna go badly. And that's why he knows, like, he can't be with him, which is maybe why he agreed to this, because that was the thing, is we were all like, well, why would he agree to the terms of losing his memory and to be separated from him when he clearly cares about him? But if it's because he knows for a fact that he can't be happy with him, then maybe he was like, oh, well, this is his best shot. But now we kind of have like a Twilight situation where it's like, well, I can read everyone's mind except yours, except I can see everyone's future except yours. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting.
내
My
미래?
future? Incomprehensible words began to spill out of Jieun's mouth.
당신에겐
I feel
차가운 기운이
something
느껴져.
cold from me. And I wonder if that's because we're tied to the wizard.
깊은
A deep
슬픔이
sorrow.
느껴져. 그런데도 웃을 수 있어서
Yet you
신기해.
can smile. It amazes me. What? Jieun's comment pained my heart. I'm always smiling on the outside, but actually I feel very anxious. The animals will leave me someday. I don't want to admit it, but someday I'll become alone again. My future is unclear. What kind of life do I have to live? And if I worked hard, will Mom acknowledge me again? I'm anxious and I'm scared, but I'm just pretending to be strong. Oh my, wait. Hi! Hi Megami! Hi Raiders! Welcome in! What's up? How's everyone doing? Happy Friday the 13th. Or, technically it's the day after for a lot of you guys, but hi! How's everyone doing? Here, I'll get you. Hello, hi! I'm gonna do... Oh, that's the... There we go. Yeah, of course! No problem. You were playing Repo? That's fun! How are you? I'm doing good. We're just playing some of my dating sims. Very fun. We're trying to finish this one, actually. We're almost done with it. We're at the end of the last route, so... very exciting. But I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope Repo was fun. I hope you had some good games. We're, our girl's dealing with, inner turmoil. But hi, welcome in everyone, I'm Jay. I'm Cozy Mouse Girl VTuber. We do a lot of cozy streams over here. We do dating sims, we do farming sims, we do visual novels, puzzle games, and some other stuff. Recently we've done a lot of Roblox. You're playing with viewers? Oh, that's so fun! Yeah, I've actually, so we've been doing some Dandy's World with viewers over here recently, and it's been a lot of fun. That's so fun, that's so cool. I hope you guys had fun. I've only played Repo a few times, so I haven't played it too often, but it can be pretty fun. If anyone needs to rest or take care of yourselves, please do so. Make sure you stretch, you hydrate, you eat a little snack or food if you need it, and get some rest too if you need some rest. I know it's late for quite a few of you guys over there in your different time zones, so make sure you're taking good care of yourselves. But yeah, we're playing some Dandelion. We're romancing a little bunny boy. Oh my gosh, the little Repo emote. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
글쎄,
Well, it's not because I'm an amazing person. It's because I don't want to show others who I really am. Then I heard the door open. Who is it?
이게 무슨...
Ah, no, we got caught red-handed, guys. Oh no, he's not gonna be happy with us. He's gonna be like, I told you not to give him more than 2 apples. One of your faves? Yeah, it's so cute. I really like it. What is... Eddie? Oh my gosh, GA's back. He made me promise not to give him too many apples.
에디.
Yeah. We broke our promise. He honestly shouldn't have told her that because they immediately after he was like, don't give him more than 2 apples. He gets aggressive. She was like, aggressive you say? Like, girl, no, stop. Jieun stood up and ran over to hug Jie.
미안해.
Sorry, Jie. Jieun ate a little too many apples.
사과를 좀 많이 먹었어.
Jie glanced at me sharply. Oops.
몇 개나...
How many? You know, just 7. Just 5 more than you told me. I couldn't bear to say the number. Instead, slowly unfolded my fingers to indicate the number 7. Jie looked at me in silence. Is he angry? He must be. I'm sorry.
레디, 보고 싶었어.
Eddie, I missed you. Oh my gosh, I really do feel like I'm just intruding on their romance, honestly. I feel kind of bad. I kind of feel like I'm getting in the way. Looking at Jieun, who had lost his control, Jie looked troubled.
이마는 왜 이렇죠?
What happened to his forehead? He slammed it on the kitchen table.
식탁에
Yeah, he did do that.
머리를 박았지 뭐야.
It felt even worse. If I had known that this would happen, I wouldn't have given him those apples. I mean, girl, you kinda knew it was gonna happen, but okay. But it's too late to regret it now. I mean, you can regret it. It's just you can't change it.
레디, 내가 미안해.
Eddie, I'm sorry. Jieun randomly apologized.
7개나 드셨으니
Yes,
알만하네.
you ate 7.
안아줘, 에디.
Give me a hug, Eddie. Jie became silent at Jieun's request. Then he picked Jieun up. Wow. Jieun's small, but he's still a teenage boy, yet Jieun holds him up so effortlessly.
에디.
Jieun played with Jie's hair. Jie's neat hair became a bit messy. Seeing that made me realize once again how close the—
냄새가 나.
I really do feel like I'm just— Thank you for the lurk, Megami! Have a great rest of your evening! Take care! He goes, I can smell you. Okay.
이렇게 될 때까지 드시다니.
You were acting careless tonight, young master. Yeah. Holding Jie's neck, Jieun closed his eyes.
아가씨,
My lady?
응.
Yeah?
다음부터는
I hope this will
이런
not
일이
happen
없었으면
again.
좋겠습니다.
I don't know. This girl does not have strong will to say no, so I honestly I wouldn't be surprised if it did happen again.
미안해.
Sorry. I didn't know it was going to be like this. I'm going to have to make sure this won't happen again.
그럼
Then, carrying Jieun in his arms, Jie walked out of the kitchen. I could hear Jieun continuously murmur, I'm sorry, to Jie. Why does Jieun think that he needs to keep a distance from Jie when he obviously likes him so much? I became even more curious. This girl. Alright, December 7th. We go to school. Alright, how are we doing? Maxed out there still. I guess we'll try to encounter him again. We'll quick save. I'm running into him doing skincare, and we do. Make some steady eye contact. Okay. Saturday. Go to the park. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get some good stuff. I think I might need to do that a few times. I'm hoping we can get at least another sticker. I was hoping we could at least get like either a good gift option or a sticker. But we are not— oh, there— okay, we got a sticker, we got a sticker. I guess I'll just have to be happy with that. I'm worried to try again and then not get one again, so I guess we'll just be with that. December 9th. Assuming— yeah, they're gone, so we'll go to work. December 10th, we spent the day dressing up. Right. King. December 11th, we spent the day drawing in the art room. Okay, he is here today, so let us save. Counter him. Perfect, I guess. For 12, we spend the day dressing up. Okay, our pressure's really high, so we can study, work. Number 13th, hey, also the 13th. Okay, drawing at the art club room. Our art skill's almost fully done. Save again. Get another interaction, maybe sketching. Be cool, I think. Okay, so they're giving him another dandelion, I guess, too. Not as good of a reaction. We'll have to take it. We'll take what we can get. December 14th, we spend the day drawing at home. Very nice. This is Beast. Stress. Really need stuff for pressure, though, not stress. A sticker again. Maybe this time we can go to art gallery, maybe? No quick save. Oh, we got a sticker right off the bat. I guess we'll take that. We'll take it, I guess. Okay. Work. Go ahead and do this. Give him a bad gift. Here you go. Alrighty. Day drawing in the art clip room. Take it, it's fine. Number 19th, we go to cramp school. Go to the store. Let's try selling some of these because we really aren't going to use these. That two over here, and then maybe a cosmetic. That's probably fine. Alright, December 20th, we go to the art club room. So, items, this, this. Ready? And we'll need a quick save. There we go, okay. Eye contact. December 21st, we spend the day reading a magazine. Alright, let's look at our stats again. We've got all of those are satisfied. All of these are satisfied. Yeah, so we really do just get this up higher. Second. We can go to the art club room. We'll do this a few times, I think. I mean, we got one sticker, so I can make do with that. Third. Work. School. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, cool, cutscene. Oh, yeah. Dang, already Christmas. Today is Christmas. Until last year, I spent it with our club memories, but this year I wanted to spend it with someone special. Someone special, huh? Jieun blankly looked around the streets. The streets are filled with people dressed in Santa Claus outfits, fancy decorations, and couples holding hands. Christmas carols could be heard everywhere. Jieun seemed so distracted that I was afraid I would lose him.
지훈아,
Jieun, make sure not to lose me.
어,
Okay. Jieun looked at me and nodded.
크리스마스.
Christmas. Yeah, today is Christmas.
그건 연인들이 사랑을
It's
과시하는
the day when couples show off their love. Huh? I didn't expect that line from Jieun, of all people. Surprised, I stopped in my tracks and looked at Jieun.
TV에서 그렇게 말했어.
That's what the TV said.
아,
Oh! So he heard it from TV.
맞는 말인 것 같아.
It seems true. Jieun looked around him. Is he talking about the couples on the streets?
이곳에서
Yes, we usually spend Christmas with lovers in this world.
크리스마스를 보내보내.
연인.
Lovers? Jieun looked at me.
당신과 나는 연인이야?
Are you and I lovers? Dude. Hi, Sal! Hi, welcome in! How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Jieun asked in a voice as if he was asking, what did you have for breakfast today? What am I supposed to say? This is a very unexpected question.
크리스마스에 당신하고
Since
내가
you and I are spending Christmas together, are we lovers? Oh, you can spend it with someone else too, like your family or friends.
같이 보낼 수 있어. 친구
그럼 당신과 나
Then, are you and I friends? Family? Jieun and I? I don't think we're exactly friends, and we're not related either. How am I supposed to define our relationship? Well,
당신은 왜 나랑
why did you want to spend Christmas with me? Why? That's because
지은이
I felt that you're the closest person to me, so that's why.
같이 걷고.
The closest?
응.
Yes, you're special to me, so I wanted to come out with you on a day like this and have a great time. Man, this is the first time we're like actually spending Christmas with someone. I think in all the other routes, it's like they're always doing something and she like wants to do something and then realizes she can't and then she's all sad. Probably gonna sleep on stream. It's already 1:20 here, sadly. I had no breakfast today nor dinner, sad. Oh no! Well, I hope you can get some rest. Hopefully tomorrow will be good. Jieun looked at my face. I see. Yes, does that make you uncomfortable? Jieun shook his head.
기뻐.
I'm happy.
이런 날에 당신과 함께
To be with you on a
있다는
day like this means that I'm chosen by you.
선택받았다는 말이니까.
Yeah, that means he's winning the game. Jieun smiled slightly. I guess he's happy because he's winning. I guess. Grinding never stops. At least I can watch some wholesome content at the end of the day. Yeah! And if you fall asleep on stream, it's okay. Rest is important, so I hope you're taking good care of yourself, okay? It felt great to hear those words. I'm glad that I decided to come out with him.
당신한테 줄 게 있어.
I have something for you.
나한테?
For me? Jieun took something out of his pocket. This is a card? It's a card with Merry Christmas written on it. Christmas card. It's for me? I took the card from Jieun.
크리스마스는
They told me that you're supposed to give this on Christmas.
누가?
They?
고양이랑 토끼,
The cats and the rabbits.
소중한 사람한테
They said you're supposed to write a card for a special person. Oh. Special person? Me? And Jieun picked out the card himself, too. That's so nice of him. I didn't expect this at all. Thank you, Jieun. I really appreciate it.
정말
I was really touched by his thoughtfulness. You're
당신이
happy?
기쁘면
It makes me happy. Aw, he's so cute! Jieun smiled warmly. The card from Jieun. The Christmas card that he gave me because he thought I'm special. I'm going to treasure it forever. Yeah. The day after Christmas, we spent the day drawing it out. Alright. Alrighty. Time to go to the art club room. Oh, another scene? Wow, that was fast. After the apple incident, the number of apples Jieun could eat in a day decreased to 1.
하루에 한
1 per
개입니다.
day. Okay, that just seems harsh. Jieun blinked his eyes in dissatisfaction, but Jie ignored his silent protest.
아가씨도 제 말을
Please
꼭
keep that in
지켜주세요.
mind, my lady.
응.
Okay. A few days after the incident, as I stepped into the kitchen after coming home from school, I spotted something shocking. Oh my gosh, did he eat a bunch of apples? Apples were rolling around everywhere in the kitchen, and a pair of red eyes was gleaming under the table. Yeah, the restriction got to him. He couldn't handle it. Jieun! Jieun was hiding under the kitchen table with an apple in his mouth. You surprised me.
또
What are
거기서
you doing
뭐해?
there? I could see the apple box that I had kept in the cabinet under the sink rolling on the floor. Oh my gosh. I could smell apples everywhere. What in the world happened? Jieun stopped eating the apple and looked at me. I can't believe he made such a mess just to eat the apples. What would GA say if he found out? Jieun never made any trouble before.
지윤아.
Jieun,
사과는
you promised to eat one
하루에
apple a
하나만
day.
먹기로
부족해.
Not enough?
했잖아. 약속 어기면
You're so
나도
cute.
어쩔 수 없이 사과를 숨겨야 한단 말이야.
If you break the promise, I have no choice but to hide the apples. Do you want that?
지혜가
And GA will be worried about you. I said in a stern voice, but Jieun looked at me with no expression. His cheeks were red. How many did he eat?
사과가
Do you like apples? I mean, obviously he likes apples, girl. Jieun nodded. He looks so cute when he nods like that.
그래도 많이
But
먹으면
GA will be
지혜가
worried if you eat too
걱정하잖아.
much. Hi, Kitty! Welcome in! How are you doing today, lovely? You got your internet today. That's exciting. I saw that. Or, not to... No, not today. It was yesterday? Yesterday, I think. I did it on Nari's stream, so... Yeah, I think that was yesterday. But yay! I hope you're doing well. And what if he hurts his head again?
지혜가
You don't want to worry GA, right?
싫지.
싫어.
No.
그럼
Then we shouldn't eat
사과는
apples
몰래
secretly,
먹으면
right?
안 되겠지?
Just woke up from a nap. Starting dinner now? Ooh! What are you having for dinner? What are you making? I hope you had a good nap. I took a nap the other day and I literally slept for like an hour. On accident. Although if he eats like this, it's not exactly a secret.
지윤아?
Jieun?
하지 마.
Don't. Huh?
나한테 명령하지 마.
Don't give me orders. I was startled at his sharp voice. Was he drunk from the apples again? I wasn't trying to give him
아,
orders.
명령이 아니고 이건 부탁.
It's not an order, but
시끄러워.
be quiet.
시끄러워.
Quiet! Oh my gosh, guys, he's raising his voice. Jieun curled up his body. What's wrong with him?
지윤아.
Jieun?
듣고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to hear it! Jieun shouted, his eyes closed and his body curled up. He began to shake. I've never seen Jieun react so strongly before. Is it because of what I said? Is he feeling unwell?
지윤아.
Jieun, are you okay? Are you
어디
sick or
아픈 거
something?
아니야?
Oh my gosh, guys, it's the apples!
듣고 싶지 않단 말이야.
I don't want to hear it! Leave me alone! Jieun looked up.
그냥 내버려둬.
Leave me alone! Jieun's eyes were filled with tears. Oh no! He's crying! Startled by Jieun's sudden reaction, I didn't know what to do. Is he feeling unwell? I mean, obviously, girl, he's not doing good. Or did something bad happen?
지윤아.
Jieun. I didn't know exactly why he was so close to tears, but I can't just leave him alone like
날
this.
내버려두란 말이야.
Leave me alone.
숨 막히는 것 같다고.
I feel like I'm suffocating. Suffocating? Oh. I see.
성적이 왜 이 모양이야? 비싸다는
She goes,
가을은
I know what
소용이
it's
없니?
like to feel like
다른
you're
아이들은
suffocating.
다 이 정도 하는데 너는?
Don't want to hear it.
그 남자 때문에 엄마만 믿어. 엄마가
Yeah.
그렇게 말했는데
Alright, her trauma, I get it.
제발 가게 해줘.
I remembered the past me, doing everything as I was told, whether it be from mom or the teacher. No one was interested in my opinion. From a certain point, I'd forgotten how to express myself. I never even expressed what I wanted in life. I didn't know what I myself wanted. When Jieun said he was suffocating, I remembered... It reminded me of my past self. Jieun had a history that he didn't tell me. Perhaps it was like mine. I was saddened by the thought. I approached Jieun, who was shivering. There was a reason Jieun was saying this. There was a reason Jieun had said that he wanted to be an animal, couldn't think nor hear. I didn't know yet.
내버려둬.
Leave me alone. But Jieun probably had a sad history too. I mean, you don't say all your animals are traumatized, girl.
지윤아.
Jieun, it's okay.
괜찮아.
I carefully stroked Jieun's back. Fortunately, he didn't resist.
괜찮아.
It's alright. Everything's fine.
에디?
Jieun suddenly hugged me.
에디.
The awkward moment when he calls you Eddie? Oh my gosh. Mistaking me for Jieun called me Eddie. He thinks I'm Eddie. He must have had a lot of apples.
지훈아.
Yeah.
에디. 사람들이 또 나한테만 뭐라고 했어.
Eddie, people were mean to me again. People? So Jieun wasn't shouting at me. Then who are those people that he's talking about?
괜찮아,
It's
지훈아.
okay, Jieun. Even though I'm not his Eddie, if I can cheer him up even a little bit, then it was okay.
에디. 가지마.
Hi, Arya! Welcome in! Trauma stuff is happening, but hi, welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Hope work went well for you. Jieun was grabbing onto my sleeve, and I patted his head until he fell asleep. November 28th. Spend the day doing laundry. Oh man, it's just him home. I'm worried that we didn't get a heart with him in the time we were supposed to get a heart with him, guys. Not the trauma. Yeah, unfortunately, trauma. He seems to be a traumatized person. Similar trauma to us, maybe? Also having a rough upbringing? Maybe? Oh look, she's a little bunny apple. Here you go. November 29th. Okay. Oh, we can't go out with him today. Ooh, interesting. But we could go out with him. So let's actually try that. We'll take him to the park, maybe? Hey, dude. Because we need to get our hearts up with him. Draw the heart. December 30th. Now we can go out with him. I like that. I like that we have options now. We tried the piece again? Yeah. I might quick save and see what both of these are like. Okay, what's the other option? I don't know which one of those is better, to be honest. I guess we'll go with this one. I think we have max with him anyways, so it's fine. Okay, quick save. Oh my gosh, look guys. Oh, frick, wrong thing. Got a dandelion CD too, but oh, that's fine. Oh well. I'll take the stickers, it's fine. We'll leave the CD, I guess. Oh, also my sis sent me something that you might be interested in. Oh, do tell. What's up? What did she send you? Spend the day doing laundry. Yes, thank goodness. Something for pressure. Slow. Oh, we need the pressure. Okay. How do we still not have a heart with this dude? Oh my gosh. Jeez, man. What the heck? And we need another 14? 14 of the stamps for him? It's a musical based off of a book that the author died before finishing, so the ending has a twist. Ooh, that does sound interesting. I'm intrigued. Our hearts with him actually increase now, so we can gifts again. Okay, let's try to encounter you. Yes, alright, we got an encounter. Up. Pressure's pretty high, so we'll study. Posted the video and yeah, it's really short. Frankie can look into it. Yeah, I definitely will. Alright, January 3rd. Oh, I need a sneak and save. Okay. Do a quick save. He gave us an herb plant. I don't know what kind of herb, but that's cool. Right. You doing laundry. Tim today. Herb. Yeah. Alright, let's give him glitter. Oh, he liked that. I'm not as young as you think. Cute. Okay. He liked the love letter, guys. Oh, yeah, we got a cutscene. Is he following us around now? Yay! These days, Jieun follows me around everywhere I go. So cute! Jie wasn't home much, and Jieun began following me around. And I began to take Jieun out more often because I felt bad leaving him home alone. He and I were spending a lot more time together. I shouldn't keep thinking he's so cute. He's even taller than me. But he really acts like a child, so I forget the fact that he's taller than me. I forget that, you know, he could be a potential love interest because he's just too cute. I lifted up my hand and put it on Jieun's head. He's about 5 centimeters taller than me, perhaps. The ribbon is loose. I am now in charge of tying Jieun's ribbon. You need to know how to do this by yourself. Jieun looked at me blankly. Eddie never said that. Okay, well, I'm not Eddie, okay? Yeah, exactly! Yeah, you tell him! Jieun hung his head a little. I think independence is what Jieun needs most right now. The fact that Jie has gotten busier may be better for Jieun. It gives him more of a chance to do things by himself. And I like to think that my role is to teach Jieun how to do things himself. Okay. Jieun nodded. Good boy, Jieun. I patted Jieun on the head. I feel like I have a younger brother. A beautiful younger brother who looks like a porcelain. Girls, stop. Be so for real right now. You are strange. You're one to talk, sir. But maybe then he wouldn't look so beautiful.
내가 왜
Why am I
이상해?
strange?
나한테 명령하니까.
Because you ordered me around. Order?
명령하는
I'm
건
not ordering
아니고
you. I'm teaching you.
가르쳐 주려고 하는 건데.
가르쳐줘?
Teaching?
응.
Yeah, teaching you how to do things by yourself.
가르쳐 주는 거야.
Because Jieun needs independence.
혹시
Do you not
내가
like me
이러는
doing
거
this?
싫어?
I remember Jieun shouting at me not to give him any orders. He seems to hate having someone ordering him around.
당신이 명령하는 건 싫지
I
않아.
don't hate you ordering me around. I'm just not used to it. Not used to it?
궁금한 게
I'm
있는데.
curious. Do you belong
넌
to
너네
nobility
살던
back in your
세계에서
world?
귀족이었어?
Jieun shook his head. Does that mean no? But Jieun's attitude indicated that he was more than just a commoner. And didn't Jieun mention it before? That Jieun might be a member of the royal
난
family?
왕궁에서 살았어.
I lived in the palace with Eddie.
그럼
Then you are royalty.
혹시 왕족이야?
Jieun nodded. Wow, really? It's just as Jiwoo said. Jieun really is royalty.
진짜야?
Wow!
대단하다.
Are you a relative of the king then?
그럼 왕이랑 친척인 거야?
우리 아버지는
My father is.
리세스 왕국의
The king of Grass Kingdom. Oh my gosh, lore! Lore! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's happening! Lore! Then does that mean Jieun is the prince? That's amazing! I couldn't conceal my shock.
너 그러면
Are you a real prince then?
그럼 지혜는
What about Jie?
친구였으니까
He was your friend. Is he a prince too? Jieun shook his head.
에디는
Eddie is... Don't tell me Jie was his nanny or something. Jieun hesitated to answer it.
왜? 말하면
Why?
안
Is it
되지?
something you can't tell me?
에디는 내 기사.
Eddie is my knight. A knight? Does a knight usually do laundry and peel apples? Maybe that's the case in their world. But then, Jie did always behave with discipline. Jie is a knight. It really suits him well. Then Jie is basically Jieun's employee. If Jie is a knight to protect the prince, he must be a noble too.
그렇구나.
I see. I can't imagine how Jieun must have lived until now. He's a prince even though even has a dashing knight. Did he live a luxurious life? I'm sure no one must have ordered him around. I wonder how it feels to have a great power at such a young age.
갑자기 황송해지는걸?
I suddenly feel very humble thinking that a prince is in front of me.
이제 잔소리도 못
Now I
하는
can't
거
even
아니야?
nag you anymore. As I laughed awkwardly, Jieun looked at me.
왜 변하는
Why are you trying to change? Huh?
거야? 내가 누구인지는 중요하지 않아.
It's not important who I
당신이
am.
이유는
You don't
없어.
have any reason to. Does he mean I should act as I did before?
하지만
But you're a prince. You have a knight and probably
넌
servants
지금
too.
사람들에게 시중받지 않았어?
난 왕국을
I
떠났어.
left the kingdom,
그러니까
so I am not a
더 이상
prince
왕자가
anymore.
아니야.
I mean, that's accurate. Jieun said quietly but firmly.
난
I'm only
당신에게
chosen
선택받은
by you.
존재일 뿐.
chosen? He said the same thing before, that I chose him.
선택이라니
You said
전에도
choice. I
물었는데
asked before already, but what do you
그게
mean by that?
대체 무슨 뜻이야?
내 임무는
My duty is to make you happy. Jieun didn't answer my question, instead came closer. Oh. His beautiful red eyes looked at me directly.
당신은
Are you
당신의 선택을
satisfied with your
만족하고 있어.
choice? Satisfied? About choosing Jieun? I didn't even know when and how I chose Jieun.
난그 선택의
I'm
의미가
not sure about the
뭔지
meaning of
잘
choice.
모르겠어.
I feel as if Jieun's red eyes were absorbing me in.
하지만
But if I
내가
did
널
choose you,
선택했다고 한다면
I'm not sure for what, but if I were to choose Jieun in any situation, I don't think I'd ever feel bad about that choice.
잘 선택했다고.
I think it's a good choice. I look at Jieun with a smile. I still don't know what he's talking about. But if I choose Jieun, I won't regret it. As we become closer, I want to know him better. About Jieun and Jie as well. Compared to when Jieun had zero interest in me during our first encounter, we've become pretty close. I'm glad. Jieun's eyes softened a little. Is he happy?
그런데 말이야.
By the way, we have to get one thing straight.
넌 나한테
You don't want me to treat you like a prince, right?
않은 거지?
I looked straight into his eyes. Jieun clearly said that he is not a prince here, and that I don't need to change.
지금 이대로
So,
너한테
then can I act in front of you as I have before? Jieun nodded.
당신은
You're good the way you are. I think Jieun just smiled slightly. I was glad. Yes, he had accepted me just as I am now.
당신과 나는
I like you,
이렇게 동등한 걸
and as equals.
에디처럼 다른 건 싫어.
I don't want us to be different, like Eddie. Alright. Jie is a knight, which means that he has still lower social status than Jieun. That's why he's always standing on formality in front of Jieun. He takes care of and protects Jieun at the same time. Then Jie and I are different to Jieun. Jieun and I are equals. There's one relationship with Jieun and Jie. There's another relationship with Jieun and me. At first I thought I couldn't become close to Jieun, but now I'm seriously thinking of a relationship. Somehow it made me feel good. Right? We'll go out with him. Cafe maybe? Okay, we'll quick save. Another love letter, let's go! Okay, nice. Yep, I should cube. Okay. Just the day drawing at home. January 8th. Drawing in the art club room. Quick save. I don't know if I have anything to give him. Like. Doing laundry. We still just don't have any points with him. In the day drawing at the art club room. That again. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Let's give him this. Ah, he's helping us with the laundry! That really is progress. Go to cram school. Oh well. Okay, January 12th. Okay. Okay, we got a heart with him. Yay. I think that's all we had to do. So now we can focus on Jieun again. Let's see, what should we do? Alright, for a restaurant, I guess? Ugh, okay, we're gonna have to do this a few times, I feel like. Gross. No, frick! Ah! I clicked the wrong button, guys. I clicked the wrong button. Ah, dumb, dumb, dumb. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Well, okay, we're stuck with it. I'll have to look harder next time. Okay. Pressure would be good. We've been managing it pretty well. I might do the talk to plants. That's good. That's good. Let's clear up our... Oh, frick. Clear up our inventory space a little bit. January 15th, they drove the art club room. January 16th, we spend the day reading a magazine. A cutscene.
기분 나빠. 이 집구석.
Being in this house makes me sick. Jiwoo grumbled. Not the first time to hear Jiwoo grumble. I'm used to it by now. Bunny is annoyed again.
젖골을 보고 짜증 안 나게
Wouldn't you get sick after seeing that?
젖골이 뭔데?
Seeing what?
잘난 토끼 옆에
Now the precious little rabbit has not one but two servants. What? Is he talking about me?
너 지금 내가
Are you saying that I'm
지금
Jieun's servant?
그래.
Yes.
집안에
The house
사과
reeks
냄새가
of
진동
apples.
난다고.
The sweet scent is
달달한 냄새
getting on my
때문에 짜증나는 걸
nerves.
어쩌라고.
That's crazy.
누나, 저 토끼한테도 사랑을 줘.
Hey,
좋아하잖아.
give some of your love to the bunny. He's jealous.
헛소리 하지 마.
That'd be stupid. Jealous by butt. He's noisy. Jieun spoke as he took a bite of his apple.
지우야.
Jiwoo,
질투했었구나.
so you were jealous. I'm sorry. I'll give you my love too.
닥쳐.
Shut up. I don't
거
need any
필요
of that.
없거든.
This house is full of idiots.
여긴 바보들만 모아놨나?
Jiwoo pointed at all of us.
야.
Hey,
그러면 나도
does that include
그런
me? Jisoo thought for a moment and protested.
야, 내가 왜?
What did I do? I didn't say
난 아무 말도
anything.
안 했는데.
지수 형.
Jisoo, everyone knows that you're
말하는
dumb.
바보인 거 다 알아.
Jieun spoke casually and peeled an orange.
내가
What?
뭐?
I'm not dumb. How did the conversation get to here anyway?
이게 다 누나
It's all your
때문이야.
fault.
막내
It's because you
토끼가
favor the little rabbit. Jieun pouted.
평행이
It's
아니라
favor,
편하게
not
이
savor, you
멍청한
stupid
고양아.
cat. Yeah, baka neko. Whatever. They're both big words.
그러고 보니.
By the way,
귀족 토끼는
where's that show-off
누구냐?
rabbit? It seems like you're the
너한테
nanny
옆에
now.
떠넘긴 것 같은데.
Jisoo glared at Jieun and asked me.
지혜는 일이 점점
Jie is
바빠지나 봐.
becoming busier with his job. He came home after midnight yesterday.
맞아.
Yeah, the big rabbit's gonna come out on a show too.
방송?
A show? Yeah, on TV?
응.
Yeah, the title of the show was
무슨
Exclude Interview on Misery Prince or something? Exclude?
바보야.
Stupid! It's exclusive interview on the mysterious prince from another planet. Bottle Jie.
응, 맞아 그거.
Yeah, that one!
근데 지효야.
How do you know, Jieun?
어떻게 알아?
시끄러.
Shut up! I just happened to hear it.
저 토끼 연애
That
참
bunny likes to
좋아하잖아.
watch the
너
entertainment
몰랐냐?
channel. You didn't know?
그랬어?
He does? But Jie is amazing. He hasn't started working for that long. He's already gonna be on TV? But wait, mysterious? Prince from another planet? Mysterious, huh? Yeah, he's mysterious, alright. No matter how deep they dig, they'll find nothing. Because these animals really are aliens from a fantasy land. Prince from another planet. That's actually Jieun.
토끼님이 바빠져서.
The busy rabbit is
토끼님이
causing you
고생이네.
trouble, huh, food giver?
나?
Me?
별로
It's
고생
no
안
trouble.
했는데?
Really, it's not. I never thought it was a hassle to take care of Jieun. In fact, I enjoy it. The way he always follows me around and is so cute when I'm outside, eager to go home and see Jieun.
뭐 그래도 남자 토끼 두 마리.
Yeah, well,
알콩달콩
it's better to
굴리는
see him
것보다
with you than to have two male rabbits always sticking like a glue.
보기
What do you
좋다고?
mean?
둘 다 남자인데.
They're both
아껴서
guys, and yet they're
그냥
always
뭐하는지
together.
솔직히.
Frankly, it's kind of gross. Okay, no need to be homophobic, sir. It's fine. It's fine. BL is okay in this household. Jisoo shuddered.
어?
Jisoo,
남자 싫어해?
don't you like guys?
남자는 징그럽잖아.
Of course I don't. Girls are soft and pretty.
예쁘지.
그럼 지수 형 그때
Then
왜 술 먹고
지수.
나한테
Why did you do that to me when you were drunk and... Beef stew is in the Instant Pot and now I can get back to fantasy life? Ooh, nice. That sounds so yummy. The age difference is concerning? Yeah.
야,
Hey,
너 내가 그
I told you to be
말했지?
quiet about that
죽을래?
twerk. Oh my gosh. Huh?
무슨 일 있었어?
Something happened?
자-
Wait, you two drank
술
together?
마셨어?
Jieun, how old are you?
몇 살인데?
Minors are forbidden from drinking in this
아,
world.
그게 사실은
Well, actually... Jisoo quickly covered Jieun's mouth with his hand.
우와.
Jieun looked at me pleadingly. Didn't he say it was gross when guys are together?
멍청한 고양.
Stupid cats. Jieun looked at them pathetically. There's never been peace and quiet when the guys are together.
너 임마!
Hey, talk about that one more time and I'm gonna tell your women who you really are.
까발릴 거야.
Women?
어,
Huh?
지은아.
Jieun? Jieun stood up from the couch.
Huh?
Everyone focused their attention on Jieun, who suddenly stood up. What's the matter? Jieun quietly walked towards my room. The door closed, and the living room became silent for a while. Beef stew. I know, doesn't that sound so yummy, Beeps? Not missing the chance, Jieun removed Jisoo's hand from his mouth. Is that really it?
내가 가볼게.
I'll go after him.
너희들
You guys should be
이제
quiet
조용히
now.
해야 돼.
알았어.
Okay, fine. Jisoo sat on the sofa and turned the TV on, and I walked to my room.
들어갈게.
Coming in! Jieun was sitting on the floor, blankly staring out the window. He usually stares outside like that on the balcony. I had chicken stew the other day. Now I want beef stew, but I'm already making spaghetti. Ooh. Spaghetti can be yummy too. Beef stew sounds so good though. We made curry last night and that was pretty good. It has course beef, onion, broccoli, cauliflower, baby pineapple, carrots. Ooh. That's so different. I don't think I've ever had that kind of recipe before, but it sounds yummy.
지은아,
Jieun,
애들이 좀
everyone was
시끄러웠지?
loud, right? Jieun didn't reply and continued to stare out the window. I sat next to him on the floor.
바닥에 앉아서 뭐해?
What are you doing on the floor?
너
Are you okay?
괜찮아?
Jieun blinked once.
지은아,
Jieun? Jieun's eyes sparkled like rubies. He seemed to be staring directly at the sun. Don't his eyes hurt? Alright, well, wait. I'll have to post pics when it's done. Yes, definitely. Always share food photos. I love seeing food photos. Zio's in charge of dinner tonight. I don't know what he's doing though. Oh, my nose is so stuffy. Hold on. I blame my nose. I don't know why my nose is so stuffy. I need to check my air humidifier. Alright, let me look real quick. Yep, my air humidifier, purifier thingy got turned off. Ugh. Hopefully then it'll get better now. My nose won't be so stuffy. Oh, you're out of ads, Beeps, yay! Hi, Miss Beanie! Hi, Beanie, welcome in! Thank you so much for the 10 months subbed! Oh my gosh! How are you doing? I hope you had a great Friday. I keep seeing Musubi recipes on TikTok and Facebook. Oh my gosh, yeah. There's a lot of fun ones you can get. A lot of really cool ones. Take one of Zio's nose strips if it doesn't get better. Yeah, it's more so like my nose is like, it's getting kind of like itchy and irritated. Sometimes the dust does that for me. So I don't think the nose strips will help very much. Because it's just making it itchy, and then when my nose gets itchy, it gets stuffy. But I'll probably be okay. Alright, let's see. Don't his eyes hurt?
보여.
I can see. Jieun's voice resonated in the room.
뭐가?
See what? Hi Jay! I had a lot of fun later today. We're gonna a theme park. That's so cool! Oh my gosh. I love that. That's so fun. I haven't been to a theme park in a while, but I love theme parks and amusement parks.
당신의 미래.
Future. Oh my gosh, he can see our future now, guys. Oh my gosh, this is big. Big. He couldn't see it before. Oh my gosh, wait.
내 미래?
My future? Jieun stood up. He can see my future? Huh?
너 왜 갑자기?
Why are you suddenly standing? I awkwardly stood up after him. Jieun extended his right arm in front of him. What is he trying to do? And something amazing happened. Oh, what? My window opened by itself. Oh my gosh, whoa. Dude's magic. Oh my gosh, he's magic, guys. He's magic. He's actually magic. Oh my gosh, what the heck? This park I haven't been to since I was a kid. Didn't meet the height requirement. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's been a while. He's a wizard. He is a wizard. Oh my gosh. The cold winter air rushed into the room. The wind was blowing so hard that I could hear it. The papers on my desk were flying everywhere in the room. My printouts! What's happening? A magical boy for real! Yo, I didn't expect him to have magic. I thought he was just like, that's so Raven could see the future a little bit. I didn't know he was like magic. Is he doing magic? I couldn't believe what was happening in front of my eyes right now. Papers were flying everywhere and Jieun was standing in the midst of all of this.
진정해.
Calm down. With his one arm still stretched out, Jieun spoke. He even wore a smile on his lips. What is Jieun doing? Is this some sort of magic? Yeah, girl! Clearly! He's a magic man! Yeah! Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
이 정도 정보는 충분해.
This is enough. Jieun looked at the sun again.
고마워.
Thank you. To my astonishment, the wind suddenly stopped at Jieun's words. Possible. Jieun slowly put his right arm down by his side. I dropped onto the bed. Unbelievable. What was that?
대체 뭐였던 거야?
What just happened was like a scene from a fantasy movie. Jieun looked like a magician. Jieun turned to look at me. And he quietly walked over to me and sat on the bed. What was that? What did you just do?
뭐란 거야?
당신의 미래를
I
봤어.
saw your future. Okay, tell us. Is it good future? Were you in the future, sir? My future?
그게
What do you mean? I thought you were a prince.
미래를
Read my future. You're not a fortune teller. What was all that?
그거 뭐였던 거야?
Mess up now, boy. For real.
진정해.
Calm down.
진정이
How can I calm down when the window just opened by itself and... Oh. Jieun squeezed my hand.
진정해.
Calm down. Jieun looked at me straight in the eyes. Looking into his eyes, I could speak no longer. I could feel my heart beating fast.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
당신은 위협하지
There's nothing threatening.
아무것도 없어.
Jieun is making calm. I let out a big breath. That really surprised me. And Jieun seemed like a different person. It was like a little... He was like a little brother before, but now he's the one who's trying to soothe me.
당신의 미래가
I saw your future. You keep saying that. Give me more details, sir. Sir, give out spoilers now. For real. Come on, give us a little taste. A little taste. Because he saw GA's future. And GA's future made him want to distance himself from GA. So, like, what is our future gonna make him want to do? Like, I don't know. I'm curious. He's been repeating the sentence many times.
미래가 보이는
My future?
어떤
How?
아까
Did I
네가
just see you do some sort of magic?
같은 거야?
예지.
The power of precognition. It's a power that was given to me by God. Precognition? God? A gift from God?
자세히는 설명해 줄 수
I
없어.
can't tell you in detail,
괜찮아.
but it's okay.
방금 일어난
What
일은
happened won't harm
당신에게
you.
해를 끼치지 않아.
Even though the window opened by itself and a fierce wind came in?
그럼
Then
넌 지금 그
you just used that power
이야기를
of
하고
yours?
있는 거야?
That's what just happened? Jieun slowly nodded. Precognition. Does that allow you to see someone else's future? I mean, I would assume so, girl. Use your context clues. Come on, you're a university student. Is that even real? I find it hard to- Girl, we are talking about a magical world in which your pets have turned into human men and come from a magical fantasy world, and you think this guy can't do magic because that's too hard to believe? Girl, come on, let's be so for real. Like, even if you're a skeptic, like, I'm a skeptic, but if I had my pets turn into human men, I think I would believe in magic. Hi, Mundane, welcome in. See when I get you. Hi, how are you doing? No, Hilo. Use magic fantasy boy. For real? How are you doing today, Mundane? I hope you're doing well.
정말
Did you really see my future? Girl, we can't keep doing this. Sometimes, like, I love this game, but sometimes the script is, like, so freaking repetitive, and I'm like, girl, I need you to, like, catch up. Pick up with the pace. Come on. Skeptic versus delusional? For real? I still can't believe what just happened. Jieun nodded once again.
어떤 미래였어?
Yeah, now she's asking the good questions. What kind of future was it? If he really saw my future, what did he see?
말하면 당신이
If
부끄러워.
I tell you, you'll be embarrassed. Okay, dude, you can't just say that! Tell me, I want to know. Why would I be embarrassed? Are we gonna be married? Oh my gosh, that'd be so great. Tell me, Jieun simply smiled slightly. I'll be embarrassed? It's making me even more curious.
어떤 내용이었는데?
What was it? Can you just give me a hint?
알려주면 안 돼?
Yeah, just smooch her. That's her hint. Just give her a little smooch. That's all the hint she needs.
모험을 하고 있었어.
You were on an adventure. Adventure? Yes.
처음으로
An adventure by yourself for the first time.
그리고
And
그런 당신을 땡겨.
I tried to hide my nervousness and waited for Jieun to say more.
이 이상 말하는 건 규칙 위반이야.
Telling you more is against the rules. I felt disappointed. Rules again.
조금만 더
Can't you tell me just a
말해주면
bit
안 돼?
more? Adventure? What kind of adventure? All by myself for the first time? Jieun shook his head. That's too bad. I really wanted to know.
그런데
By the way, how did you get that power? Girl, he literally just told you he got it from God. Oh my gosh. Oh my
이
gosh.
능력은 왕가의 피를
This
흘려
power is
가지고
known to be gifted
한
to only
명에게만
one
주어져
person
있어.
who is of royal blood.
한
Only one? Then only one person is granted with the power of precognition? Kinda hard to believe.
3대에 걸쳐 한
A
번씩.
divine child is born once every 3 generations.
그리고 그 특수.
And the divine child is told to have the
예전에
power of
그랬던 것을 가지고 있어.
precognition. Yeah.
그럼
Then
네가 그 특수한 아이가
you are the divine child? Yes. Then Jieun isn't the most important Then isn't Jieun the most important prince in his kingdom? What is he doing in this world?
그 능력을 가진 자는
The prince with the power has a high possibility of being crowned
국왕?
the king? Well, wait, isn't this a big problem?
지훈이 너
Jieun,
여기
is it
있어도
okay for you to
되는
be
거야?
here? You might become a king and all he does in this world is eat apples all day. It's quite shocking.
혹시 네가 여기 있는 것 때문에
You being here, isn't that going to cause some problems in the succession to the throne?
널
And won't your people or
잡아온다잖아.
rabbits come here to get you back? I imagined armed rabbits raiding my house. This is beginning to scare me.
그런 일은 없어.
That won't
난 곧
happen.
돌아가니까.
I will soon
뭐?
What? Turn? I suddenly had a sinking feeling. I had forgotten. For a moment that I can't be with the animals forever.
아,
Right, you're going back.
돌아가는구나.
I hung my head. I suddenly felt very lonely. Jieun will return home one day. See, he's an important person in his world. It's obvious that he has to go back home.
슬퍼?
Are you sad? Jieun asked carefully. I nodded. I am sad and I will be lonely.
당신이 슬퍼한다면
If you'll be sad, I'm happy. I lifted my head to see him. Jieun was smiling softly.
나는
I
당신이 마음에
actually like you. Stop! Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot! We should do like a poll or maybe even make a bet if we think I'm gonna cry this route. Now that we're in like the plot heavy part of it and we've got 2 seasons left, I kind of want to do like a prediction to see if we want to think that if I'll cry or not. I don't know. Dan looked straight into my eyes. I could feel my face growing warm. I'm happy that he likes me, but... Jieun is smiling slightly. Why is my heart pounding? I slipped my hand away from... Girl, don't pull away, it's okay. Why do I suddenly feel shy? Jieun was always like a little brother to me, but now he doesn't seem like one. It's gonna take some time to explain how I feel at this point. Okay, girl, sure, sure. Let's be for real. Spend the day at the art club room. That's probably how we can do that. Spend the day dressing up. Are you cooking? Okay. Work. And so cute. Oh my gosh, she's so adorable! Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, we got 1 sticker. Now the question is, guys, do we try to be greedy and go for a 2nd sticker? Right, January 21st, we spent the day doing laundry. I guess we'll just follow him around to try to get some encounters with him. We're at 95? Talk to the plants. How are you guys? Happy? How are your lives as plants? A day doing country. Hard stuff. Nice. Apple, I guess. Listening to the plant story. Stories remind me of the color green. Well, plants are green, so... The day at the art club room. Day reading magazine. Eye contact. Okay. Work. Where can we bring him? I'm not sure if it's good. I like your picture better. That's so cute! Alright. Have to read this one. We can take the eyes for art, I guess. I really wanted to get a sticker, though. School. That's good. That's good. Alright, so we're like chilling now, basically. There's the art club room. You got your food? Nice! January 30th, we read a magazine. Oh, 31st, we got a cutscene. The Winter Ocean. I believe Beeps is having spaghetti. I like how quiet it is, but the chilly wind quickly makes my cheeks frozen.
그래서 넌
So you're a cute guy who's next in line to become the king. You have the power to see it in the future.
꽃미남인 거야?
마지막에 한 말은 무슨
I don't know what
뜻인지
you mean by cute.
그럼
Anyways, the rest is true, correct?
다 맞는 말이야?
Yes, spaghetti! Yay! Yes. Jieun recently began to talk to me more than he did before. He answers all my questions now. He used to only blink in response. I think I have a lot to do with Jieun speaking. I feel kind of proud of myself.
기분이 어때?
How does it feel to be a future
미래의
king?
국왕이 되는 기분.
Jieun closed his mouth.
역시 많이 부담되지.
It's a lot of pressure, right?
국왕이
You also have to
되면
study a lot to be one.
충분한 소양도 쌓아야 하고 말이야.
Jieun walked on the sandy beach in silence. I can only hear the sounds of waves. Why is he not talking? Was it a question I shouldn't have asked? Jieun's expression looked dark.
혹시
Do you not want to
국왕이
be the
되는
king?
게 싫어?
Jieun suddenly stopped walking.
싫어.
No. I see.
왜?
Why?
계속 잔소리를 들어야
Because I will constantly have to be nagged.
내 주위에
The rabbits around me, they're all noisy. Oh. Jieun said that he didn't like the noisy environment. He did say once that he didn't want to hear or think. He mentioned that he hates rabbits. People will probably tell him all these things once he becomes king. I wouldn't either. Yeah, honestly, it's a lot of responsibility. There will be people who want his power and will try to use him. Can Jieun be strong enough to handle all that?
난
I can't imagine you becoming a king.
네가 국왕이 되면
How would it feel to be king? I can't imagine.
힘들겠다.
It must be tough. For me, thinking of where to work and how to get a job is a big enough pressure already. But the weight that Jieun must carry with him must be much heavier.
당신이 이상해.
You're strange.
왜?
Why?
당신이 말하면
Whenever you speak, I
이상해.
feel strange.
이상한
Feel
기분?
strange?
따뜻하고
It's warm
포근한 느낌.
and comfortable. Warm and comfortable?
설마 너
Are you trying to say that I'm like your mom?
엄마한다는 말을 하고 싶은
Girl,
거야?
stop making it weird! Mom?
아니면
Or Eddie?
에디 같다거나
Jieun paused and thought for a moment.
아니야.
No,
당신은 달라.
you're different. You're not Mother nor Eddie. I'm dense, but not that dense. That's what I'm saying, peeps, is like, this girl literally denser than a freaking ton of bricks. Like, a brick wall is less dense than this girl. Like, she crazy. She's constantly, like, just living her delulu. Like, won't acknowledge anything, won't realize anything, won't acknowledge her feelings, won't acknowledge... Oh my gosh, it's... It's crazy.
그럼
Then,
어머니랑 당신은 달라.
my mother and you are different, and Eddie is similar to no one.
당신은 아무하고도
You're
다르지
not like
않았어.
anyone else. But somehow it made me feel good. It's cold, right?
그치?
The fact that I'm not like anyone else means that I'm not a replacement for someone in Jieun's life. And Jieun told me that we're equals. That made my heart flutter.
어머니는
What kind of person is your mother? To hide my excitement, I changed the subject. She must be a queen if Jieun's a prince. Was she strict with you?
아니,
No.
나한테 엄하게 대할 수
She couldn't be
없었어.
strict with me. My
어머니는
mother... Oh yeah, she died in like childbirth or something like that, right?
나랑 신분이 달랐으니까.
Yeah, she was separated from him. Yeah, cause, he was raised primarily by Jie, and Jie's mother and father were also from different classes, so I think that checks out, yeah.
뭐?
What?
어머니랑
How can
너랑
you be at different
성별이 달라?
classes? If she gave birth to a prince, she must surely be a queen. My mother... After taking a deep breath, Jieun continued.
왕궁에서 일하던 시종이었어.
She was a maid working in the royal palace. After giving birth to me, she was forced to live in another palace. So,
애들을 시켜서
she could only
날 멀리서
watch me
보고
from
있어.
far away through Eddie. His mother was a maid? Yeah. His dad was not a good person. The Kingdom of Grass, not a great place. That means he was born from people of two different classes. And the part about his mother being sent away. Then Jieun grew up without his mother?
지혜는 귀족이었어?
Was Jie an aristocrat? Yes.
애들은 귀족.
But even though he is, he wasn't raised like one. Oh, so the dad's a scum, and they blamed her on or him? Yep, exactly. Yeah, because it's the same thing with GA, and that's why GA was put in charge of watching over him, because GA's mother was also like a servant, and his father was a noble, and these men, you know, they have relations with the help, and then they get upset when the help is with child, and it's like, dude, you knew what was gonna happen. But honestly, kind of sadly accurate to real life.
그건 또
What do you
무슨
mean?
말이야?
애디도 귀족같이
Eddie was also born between an aristocrat and a commoner.
왕궁에 있는 사람들
I heard people in the palace whispering about it.
뭐?
What? So they're both the same situation. Eddie
눈부시게
was strikingly beautiful.
왕자님,
My prince
저와 이야기
mustn't talk to me.
괜찮아 에디.
It's okay,
넌
Eddie.
특별한 존재니까.
You're special.
저는 특별하지 않습니다.
I'm not special. You shouldn't have any interest in me. If you touch me, your hand will become filthy. Oh, I do not miss the self-loathing of GA's route. Oh my gosh.
아니야, 넌 특별해.
No, you're special.
넌
You're beautiful.
아름다워. 아름다운 머리카락이야.
You have beautiful hair.
넌 정말 아름다워.
You're truly beautiful.
왕자님,
My prince.
주위 사람들의 시선
You don't
때문에
realize how beautiful you
넌
are
자신이
because of
얼마나
what others
아름다운지
think of
모르고
you.
있어.
Honestly, spitting facts. Jieun is so accurate, man. Boy, if you were dirty, I would say so for real.
그게 얼마나 슬픈
It's sad.
일인지
But he was
감정을
hurt
느끼지
too
못할
much.
정도로
He was
상처를
feeling nothing.
자신이 얼마나
He didn't even
아팠는지도
realize how hurt he was.
에디는 아름다운 남자였어.
Eddie was a beautiful man, but everyone around him hated him
주위에서는 모두 그를 미워했어.
because he's too beautiful?
아름다우니까
If it's possible, if someone as beautiful as Jie,
사람들은
people said that Eddie's hair is a bad omen because it's not white.
뭐?
What?
왕족과 귀족
The royal family and the aristocrats should have white hair, and Eddie's hair was too much of a shock for them.
그들에겐 충격적이었어.
See me how traumatized he was? Yeah.
말도
No way. They hated him because he didn't have white hair? I had the feeling that Jieun's words were no different from mine. People would look at you funny if you're different. If you don't walk along the path that others do. Fingers are pointing. They make you feel as if you're committing a crime. That's
너무해.
cruel. People
남들과
thinking
다
that you should be
똑같아야
all the
한다고
same.
생각하는 사람들이라니. 왠지
I think your place is no different from here.
비슷한 느낌이 들어.
Smiled wryly. I always was told, therefore thought, that I have to be like everyone else. Instead of asking what I want to do, I was forced into doing what I should do.
당신은 뭘 두려워하는가?
What are you afraid of? Jieun looked at me and spoke.
다른 것들의 가치를
If you know that being different is
왜
important,
고민하지 않아?
why won't you change? Jieun's words pierced me like an arrow.
그건
That's because I came out of home, but why was I still living the same life? I'm gonna just pretend they're not dumb? Yeah. Without knowing what I want to do, I'm doing the things that I should be doing every day because I'm independent, because I wanted to change, but I didn't change a bit. And I know the reason very well. I was at a loss for words. Like Jieun said, I'm afraid. I want to change, but if I change, Mom might never look at me again. So I continue to live the same life. I want to get out of this endless, same old routine. I want to go on an adventure to seek something new, but
맞아.
you're right. I'm afraid.
난 두려운 거야. 내가
I'm afraid that if I change, people who I care about will leave me.
소중한 사람이
I'm afraid that Mom will leave me.
변하고 싶은데.
I want to change, but I'm still afraid. Strange. I've never told anyone this. Is it because I feel comfortable around Jieun? Or is it because I believe that Jieun will? I've said things that I've kept inside of me for too long.
이제 알겠어.
Now I know. Jieun reached his hand out to touch my face. His red eyes are looking at me. My heart began to pound. It's weird. Jieun suddenly looks
당신이 왜
very
그렇게
mature.
깊은 슬픔을 안고 있는지.
Now I know the reason why you have such a deep sense of sadness inside of you. Also, his hair is white. It just ends with orange. Yeah, his, so the one they're talking about is Jie, and Jie has gray hair. And so he was hated on because he had gray hair, which is, like, stupid. Yeah.
당신은
You are
사랑받고 싶은
afraid of being
존재였어.
rejected by the person who wished to be loved. Yeah, he just psychoanalyzing her like that. I felt my heart sink. He just uncovered my secret that I've been hiding from everyone. It's as if to say he's reading my mind. He seems to know everything that I'm afraid of.
그리고 당신이 정말로
And what you're
두려워했어.
really afraid of is
버려지고
being rejected and left alone. Now that hits close to home, guys. That's also my biggest fear. That's one thing about this game. Sometimes the main character is super dense and I don't relate to her then, but her fears and stuff, kind of a little too relatable. Calling her out like that? I know, right? Like, Dandelion, I did not need to be called out like this. My frozen cheeks gradually became warmed by Jieun's hands. I could see my breath in the air.
지은아,
Jieun, how do you...
너는 대체
How are you able to know so easily? The secret that I've been hiding by pretending to be strong.
두려워하지 않아도 돼.
Don't be afraid.
당신은 괜찮을
You'll
거야.
be alright. Alright?
지은이
Jieun,
네가 그걸
how do you
어떻게
know?
알아? 내가
how do you know
괜찮을지
whether I'll be alright or not?
어떻게 아냐고.
He reads my mind as if it's nothing and then just says, it'll be alright. I can't simply say, thank you. I've been suffering for too long. I've been afraid. Afraid to be left alone. Mom will leave me and I'll be alone. Then I'll have no one by my side.
괜찮을
How
거라고.
can you say that so
어떻게
easily?
그렇게 쉽게 말해?
Even if I change, there's no guarantee that I'll be able to find my dream. But deep inside of me, I already knew. If I wasn't going to change, I wouldn't become independent from Mom in the first place. He literally read your future, girl. I know, right? Literally. He literally told her she's gonna be on an adventure. And, like... She's so dense sometimes, I swear. It's been 4 years since I became independent. What am I doing? I haven't changed a bit. Jieun,
지은아, 난 정말 어떻게
what should I
해야
do?
할까? 나는
What have I been doing so far? I just spent 4 years hesitating, living the same life that I wanted to get away from. Jieun gently stroked my cheek. I felt all my pain and fear melting away. Because of what Jieun said, I knew.
알고 있어.
I already knew that I'll be okay. Although I'm afraid of being alone, I know I'm no longer a child. I knew that I'd be fine alone. But the fact made me so lonely, sad, so I didn't want to admit it.
답은 당신 안에 있었어.
The answer was in you all
당신은
along.
지금 그걸
Just realized it.
확인한
That's all.
것뿐이야. 에디도
Eddie too
답은 이미 알고
knows the
있어.
answer already. It just takes him time to
시간이
recognize.
걸려.
Jieun looked at me with an all-knowing face. Jieun, are you? Well. Jieun hung his head. It confused me. He looked so different from what I had seen until now. I wonder what kind of life you've lived so far.
두려워하지 않아도 돼.
There's no need to be afraid.
앞으로 당신이
I'll
나아갈
support
때
you no matter what you choose
내가
to do.
지지해 줄 테니까.
Jieun smiled warmly.
정말?
Really? Strangely, Jieun's words gave me confidence. A prince told me it's okay. So I'll be okay then. Oh. I saw something white falling down and looked up. Oh my gosh, Nari! Thank you so much for the 10 months! Oh my gosh, it's almost been a year knowing this beautiful girl. Stop it! Thank you so much! I know, can you believe it? Already almost been 10 10 months, already almost been a year. That's crazy. Oh. Crazy. It's been a crazy year, honestly. A lot's happened. The first snow of the year. Big snowflakes are falling down from the sky. They're so pretty. They're as pretty and pure as Jieun.
당신은 아름다워.
You're beautiful. Ah! What? I was about to ask, what do you mean when? Ayo! Jieun was hiking. White snow, the ocean, and Jieun. It all seems like a dream. What did Jieun just say? I felt my head was going blank as my heart was beating wildly. How am I to explain my emotions right now? My heart is beating so loudly and my face is burning up.
괜찮을 거야.
It'll be alright. I couldn't speak. My heart began to beat even faster.
희망을 가지게 될 거야.
You will soon have a wish. A wish?
정말로 하고 싶은
You'll
것을
find what you want to do. We love a twink husbando. Yes, we do, beeps. Jieun spoke as if casting a spell on me. What I want to do?
당신이라면
Do it. I've been waiting to hear those words. The anxiousness that I've carried with me vanished like a spell. Oh my gosh. February 1st. Spend the day doing laundry. Right, and we will save again. We're just gonna follow him around and hope for the best, I think. For a second, we can't go out with him, so we work. Well, go to the park. Just save. I really need to get like 2 or more stickers, honestly. There's one. I wonder if I think I might try to go again, guys, until we can get 2. Because I'm gonna try to get 2 stickers. Got 3! Oh my gosh, first try too! That's crazy! Oh my gosh. Nice. I will take that. Alright, February 4th. Spend the day drawing at home. So we're doing really good. All of our stats are satisfied and we only need 9 more stickers. So, that's pretty good, honestly. 9 stickers and we still have all of February until May? We got a while. Alright. Get an apple. We spent the day in the art club room. Study. Right. February 6th. Spend the day dressing up. Spend the day at the art club room. Are you giving him another love letter? Oh. You're dressing up. Yes, you were talking to the plants. Righty. February 9th. Work. And the beach. Alright, let's look around. Okay, we got 1 sticker. We can make do with that. Yes, yes, bribe him with foodies. That's what you gotta do, you know? Wear this. Alright, February 11th, we spend the day doing laundry. Dude's always out on the balcony. Don't worry. Be happy. What am I doing? Alright, February 12th. Day at the art club room. I guess we can do a little bit. Cram school. This is where the game just gets kind of grindy because we don't really have like anything else we really gotta do. As long as we keep our stats up, we're like pretty chill right now. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But I'm vibing right along with this game with you. Yeah. It's okay, that's what we do. We're just kind of chilling and hoping for the best, honestly, at this point. Alright, February 15th, we spend the day doing laundry. Oh, we got a cutscene, let's go.
시키는 대로 했어.
I did what you told me to do. Let me see.
보자.
Green onions are chopped into different pieces on the cutting board. It looks as if an elementary school kid had chopped them. Jieun looked at me with a blank expression. It had been 2 weeks since Jieun started help. Frankly, Jieun has no talent for cooking. But
잘했어.
good job, Jieun. He has an excuse. He also looks so cute when wearing an apron.
소금 좀 건네줄래?
Will you pass me the salt? Okay. Pass me the baking soda. No, not this one. The one with the red lid.
저기 저 빨간 뚜껑 말이야.
The truth is, he's not much help. But it's better than him just sitting on the sofa alone while I'm cooking. Plus, doing something together is what matters. Okay. I season the food with salt. I think this is enough. Delicious! It took me longer than usual since Jieun helped, but he did his best.
그런데
By the way, food is almost done, but
고양이랑 토끼는
the cats and rabbits are all out, right? I shouldn't have cooked too much. Are you hungry, Jieun?
지훈이 많이 먹.
저기
No.
항상 채식으로
I
요리를
think the
하니까
cats are always out because there are only vegetable menus. Right. Got a point. But we have 3 rabbits home. We should go with the vegetarian.
가야지.
Not making vegetarian food because I favor Jieun. Never! She's a liar, guys. She's a liar. She's a straight up liar. We know why she's doing it. We know why. You definitely favor him. You look at his adorable, cute little face, and you favor him. Let's be so for real.
다음엔 고기도 좀 해.
I should cook some meat next time. I felt a bit guilty. Huh? I saw a familiar face coming through the front door.
잘했어.
I'm glad you're here. We're just
안
about to eat
그래도
dinner
먹으려던
soon.
참이었는데.
Girl, you're falling for those sad bunny eyes for real.
오늘은 일찍
The work
끝났어요.
finished early today. Thank goodness, we have one more person to eat this huge meal.
지혜.
GA. Guys, that is huge. This is the first time he's called him GA and not Eddie. That's huge. Oh my gosh. Giving Honey Senpai vibes, he really is. Very much coded. Oh my gosh, this is the first time he's used the name that we gave him. Oh my gosh, that's big. That's huge, actually. That's huge. That's huge. Oh my gosh.
어?
Huh? What did Jieun just say?
네?
Yes? Jieun closed his mouth again. He just said, Jie. Not Eddie, but Jie.
무슨 일이라도
Is something wrong?
있었던 건가요?
Jie so asked worriedly.
아니.
No,
요리하는
he
거
only
도와준
helps me
것밖에
cook.
없는데?
요리를?
Cooking? And
당신께서?
master? And yep, for real. Oh my gosh. Jie looks surprised. Come to think of it, Jie was so busy lately he hardly spent any time with Jieun. Maybe he wasn't aware of the fact that Jieun's been changing.
아,
Yeah, Jieun's been cooking with
얼마
me recently.
전부터 지훈이도 나랑 같이 요리하고 있어.
With a worried look on his face, Jieun looked back and forth between Jieun and me.
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry. Jieun reassured Jie.
지혜.
Jie. Oh my gosh, she's doubling down! This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. I did not expect to see this today. I did not. I cannot lie. I did not expect this. Oh, girl, you need to leave. Putting a wedge between these two. You need to go. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. But this is also kind of what Jieun wanted in a way, because like Jieun knows that GA can't be happy with him because he can see his future. But like it is kind of sad, but also it's kind of crazy. It's like they know that this is what they need to do, but they don't want to do it either. Hi Ice, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. I definitely heard it this time. You called him GA and not Eddie. Is he sad or proud? I can't read GA's expression. Yeah, I can't read it either, honestly. I mean, he had to have known what was gonna happen when he was leaving the house all the time to be a fancy model, but I don't know. Oh, I'm doing alright. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hello? Yeah, I'm doing good. I got off work on time, so I'm happy. We're just playing some Dandelion right now.
지혜야.
GA? GA seemed to have come to his senses once I called his.
네, 아가씨.
Yes, my lady.
저기
Um,
저녁 안
you didn't eat
먹었지?
dinner yet, right? Oh, GJ. Are you thinking about playing the game Date Everything? I have heard of it, and I am considering it. I've seen it posted a lot. I'm intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued by the concept. It looks interesting. I would definitely be open to playing. I'm curious. I'm curious. Eat together? Jieun tugged on GA's shirt.
앉아. 같이
Sit.
먹어.
Join us. GA hesitated for a moment, but then sat down. This is really awkward. GA seems to be thinking deeply about something.
오늘은
Ta-da! Here's the dinner we made together. Trying to brighten up the atmosphere, I spoke in a cheerful tone.
그
Yes,
빨간
it's a
배추는
stew with red cabbages.
빨간
The red cabbages are called,
지우나.
kimchi, Jieun.
응,
Yes,
이건
it's
몸에
good
좋아.
for health, but it's a bit spicy, GA.
그치.
He's so cute! What a cute little bunny boy, you know? So cute. GA again. Is Jieun gonna call him GA from now on? Jieun calling him GA means
내가 에디를 놀아주려면
if I want to let Eddie go, I cannot call him Eddie. I remember what Jieun had said. Then Jieun has decided to. GA is acting a bit unusual today. Normally he would offer to help, but now he's just sitting on the chair looking dumbfounded.
기사가 그렇게 멍하게 있으면 안 돼.
At night should always be alert. GA seemed to have come back to his senses at Jieun's words. I
정말
apologize.
죄송합니다. 도와드리겠습니다.
아니,
No need to
죄송할
apologize
것까지.
at all.
면목 없습니다.
I apologize. He kept apologizing until it felt was getting awkward. It was like he was waiting for Jieun's orders. So awkward.
지우나, 사과를
Jieun, you
골라
shouldn't only eat apples.
양배추랑
Eat
같이
them with the
먹어야지.
cabbages. Okay.
비율은
For every
5대 5야.
apple, one cabbage. You promised, right? Jieun nodded. GA watched us in silence.
지혜야,
GA, are you alright?
괜찮아?
GA was not eating at all.
괜찮습니다.
I'm fine, thank you.
도련님께서
Did young master help you?
응.
Yes,
지훈이가
Jieun chopped the green onions.
밥을 썰었어.
I see. GA put his left hand on his chest, carefully took a spoonful of soup. Even that looked classy when GA did it. It's good. GA gave a faint smile. But GA's hands were shaking.
지혜야,
GA, are you alright?
너 괜찮아?
His hands were. Okay, we read that. GA didn't answer. Was he feeling okay?
솔직히 조금 놀랐습니다.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Jay put his spoon down and spoke. I think he was majorly surprised. I've never seen him so uncomposed. But I understood why he was surprised. Jieun, who had always depended on him, was becoming more and more independent. I wonder how he thinks of the new Jieun. Is he feeling proud or lonely?
아가씨가
I see that you've taken good care of young master, my lady. Jie smiled at me. For some reason, the smile seemed...
아니야.
No, I'm glad that Jieun and I have become
나랑 잘
closer.
지내줘서 오히려 고마운 걸.
그런가요?
I see. Jie looked at Jieun.
제가
I was feeling sorry for not being able to spend much time.
죄송해요.
네가 미안해할 건
You don't
없어.
have to be sorry. Jieun cut Jie off.
진작 이랬어야 했어.
This is how it should have been.
도련님?
Master?
난 너한테 너무
I depended on you
의존했어.
too much.
조금씩
Although it's going
이제
to take a while, I need to
이제
learn to be
나도
independent.
혼자
Oh my
알아서
gosh,
하는 거야.
this is crazy. You better be proud of the little bunny boy for real! This is like character development, like a lot. Dude's never been like this. Oh my gosh. Jin looked at Jie with serious eyes. Ad break. Beeps, are you in ads? Yup, okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for beeps. Ah! Ugh. Alright, ad should almost be over. 5 seconds. Jieun looked at Jie with serious eyes.
이제
Going to let you
내
be
안에
free.
뭘 가두는 일도
Yay!
에디
Eddie. He called Jie Eddie again.
말하려고 했지만
I wanted to tell
기회가
you,
없었어.
but I didn't have the chance. Jieun, are you
난 이제 널
going to
놓아줄
let you
거야.
go? He looked at Jieun with an unbelievable look on his face. Let him go? Does that mean...
너한텐 늘 감사하고
I'm
있어.
always grateful for what you do, but
언제부터인가
it's not good.
서로에게
both of
돌아가고
us.
있어.
Not good?
그래서 난
So I... Jieun looked straight at me, or blah 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 blah. Jieun looked straight into Jie's eyes. Oh my gosh.
너
I'm going to let you
놓아줄 거야.
be free.
인정할 수 없습니다.
I cannot accept that.
그러니까 그라스에 돌아가도
So even if we go back to grass, we no longer have to come to the palace.
그럴 수 없습니다.
I cannot accept that. Oh my gosh, he's angry! The drama! Jie shouted for the first time. I don't think I've ever seen Jie upset before. Well, I have, but yeah, in this timeline you have not. Why is Jieun trying to keep a distance from Jie? They still care for each other, I know it. It makes me sad looking at them.
당신은
Are you... Jie hung his head.
나를
Are
버리시는
you
겁니까?
abandoning me? Jie asked in a weak voice.
놓아주는 거야.
I'm letting you go. There was a silence. Can't even interrupt. Wonder if Jie is okay.
이유를 말씀해 주십시오.
Please tell me the reason why.
제가
If I did
뭔가 큰
anything wrong,
잘못이라도 한 것이라면
그런 게 아니야.
that's not it.
에디는
Eddie
하나도
did nothing
잘못하지
wrong.
않았어. 나쁜 건
Oh
나야.
dang, now he's yelling.
너한테 맨날
It's me
오고
who's
가고
wrong. I was
너무
playing the
의지하고
baby, depending on you for everything.
에디
Eddie, I took away your happiness.
말한 거나 다름없어.
I remember what Jieun had told me. That he ruined Jie's happiness. I cannot believe you still believe that,
그래서 내가
Prince.
죽인 겁니까?
to learn his real name. I need to know his real name pronto. Come on, let's pick up the pace, guys. Jie called Jieun Prince. Jie raised his voice as if he was very upset.
모든 건 제 잘못이라고.
How many times do I have to tell you?
몇 번이나
It was
말씀드렸지
entirely
않습니까?
my fault. My eyes are batting back and forth between these two like it's a badminton game.
아니야. 내가
No,
나빴어.
I'm the one who should be blamed. I was a coward.
피하기만 했어.
Only avoided everything.
내세웠단 말이야.
Oh my god.
저는
I meant to be
당신에게
used
쓰이기
for
위한
you.
존재입니다.
You've done what is right, and I was doing
이런
my
일을 저에게
duty.
시키신 것뿐입니다.
결국엔 나 때문에 그녀를
You met
만난
her
거잖아.
because of me. You could have been
그때
happy,
행복해질
but
수
I...
있었는데, 난
Oh yeah, this is about his girlfriend that died. I knew it. I knew this was about his dead girlfriend. Her? How can I ever
어떻게
apologize
너한테
to
사죄할
you?
수 있을까?
So you missed this beeps, but when we did GA's route back in the day, a few months ago, we found out that, when GA was in his kingdom, obviously he was born out of wedlock between a servant girl and a noble. But his hair wasn't quite nobility because it was white, it was gray. And so because of that, they're like, well, we can still have him, like, have a good education with his father, but he will still have to work, right? So when the prince is born, he was told he would have to look after the prince. Well, whilst working at the palace, he ends up meeting this lady. And she's like this very sweet, I think she's also like is she a servant? No, I think she might have been of nobility. She might have been of a higher class or something than him, because the whole thing was that she wanted to run away and marry him, but her father wouldn't allow it because I think he was of lower status than her. And so her father was going to marry her off to somebody she didn't love. And because of that, she threw herself off of a building and ended her life. And GA blames himself for this, for her death, and believes he doesn't deserve to be happy because of that. Meanwhile, Jieun blames himself for it because, you know, he introduced them to each other. And yeah, it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. So, yeah. Okay, because the scummy daddy, munch. So Jay, yeah. Everyone, popcorn time. Jieun was shaking.
어떻게 하면 난
How can I
이
escape from this
죄책감에서
guilt?
벗어날 수 있을까?
Seeing Jieun in agony, my heart ache.
왕자님,
My prince, you have no reason to
저에게
apologize.
사죄할 이유가 없습니다.
Sorry, Eddie. Sorry.
에디,
미안하다는
Please
말씀은
stop saying you're
그만하세요.
sorry. You did nothing wrong, my
왕자님이
prince.
잘못하신 게 아닙니다.
난
I can never be
에디한테
forgiven by you.
용서받을 수 없어.
그만,
Stop it.
그만하세요.
Stop it, please.
에디는
Eddie, you're
너무
being too
상냥해서
nice
날
to even
미워하지도
hate me.
못하잖아. 그러니까
So I'm going to let you
에디를
go.
줄 거야.
왕자님,
My prince. Jieun's red eyes are filled with tears.
날 위해 희생하는 건
And stop making sacrifices for me.
왕자님을 위해
Sacrificing for you is a reason for me to live. Do you expect me to give that up?
에디는 내 옆에 있으면
You can't be happy when you're next to me. Find a different reason to live.
난 네가
I really
행복해지길
want you to be
바라고 있어.
happy.
진심이야,
I mean it, Eddie.
에디.
I could hear Jieun sniffling Jie's arms. I can only watch the two of them.
그게 왕자님의 뜻이라면
That's your will, my prince.
전
I
거부할
cannot
수
object.
없습니다. 당신은 상냥한 마음이시고
You will be a kind king. Jie's voice was almost a whisper.
당신이
Because you've been so kind to
저에게
me.
상냥하게 대해주시고
You have no idea how much that meant
제가
to my
얼마나
life.
구원받았는지 당신은 모르실 겁니다. 왕자님은 강하시.
You are strong, my prince. You've grown up to be a person of a fine character.
저는
I will trust you,
당신을
even if I'm
믿겠습니다.
no longer allowed to be by your side.
설령 당신의 옆에 있는 것을 허락받지 못하더라도
I'm seeing the corner like, okay, wrap it up and release my mans. She's just over here like, dang, and I'm getting in between this. Jieun listened to Jie in silence. He then gradually parted from Jie. Jieun's cheeks were red, perhaps from crying. Yes. I will be a good
좋은
king.
구간이 될 거야.
Jieun spoke firmly, looking into Jie's eyes.
에디가
Because
나에게
you,
사랑을
Eddie,
가르쳐줬어.
taught me what kindness is. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet! Their stuff is so bittersweet though. Like, it's sweet, but it's also kind of depressing.
왕자님
My prince.
게임이 끝나면
I shall see you at the grass.
당신을
The
그라스에서
game is
뵙겠습니다.
over. Except, you won't, because the whole twist is that you guys have to stay in this world whoever loses the game, right? So they're gonna be separated, no? Game? And what's the grass? No, you know what grass is! He's mentioned that his kingdom is called grass already. I know he has. I'm not tripping. I know he has. Oh my gosh. Is it the name of the place they came from? Yes, girl, you literally should have already known this by now. Jay straightened his clothes. He was back to his normal self.
아가씨,
My lady.
어?
Yeah?
저는 오늘 저녁
I shall leave this
이곳을
place tonight.
떠나겠습니다.
뭐?
What? What is he talking about?
어디로 간다는
Where will he
거야?
go?
너 갈
Do you even
곳이
have a
있어?
place to stay?
당분간은
I would have received help from my
에이전시에서
agency for a
진술을
while.
아, 이렇게
But it's so sudden.
갑작스럽게?
더 이상
There's no reason for me to stay
제가
here
이곳에
anymore.
머물 이유가 없어졌습니다.
Then Jie was only staying here because of Jieun? Jieun is just looking at Jie. I'm not gonna stop him. Jie is just gonna leave like
그동안
this.
감사했습니다.
Thank you for your kindness, my lady. Liz? With that, Jie walked to the living room. Is he really leaving? But just a simple goodbye? He's gone? I'm jaw dropped right now. I know, right? What the heck? I wanted to ask him for the exact reason why, but I felt that it wasn't my place to ask. But this is so unexpected. That night, Jie really left the house. He took everything that belonged to him. The household looked as if Jie had never lived in it. Jieun told Jie farewell, as if he's indifferent. But to me, it looked as if Jieun was making his best effort to... Yeah, probably. Okay, well, that's depressing. But at least we can go on a date! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Thirsty. Do you meet men here? I see. That's crazy. Man, all the drama last night must have been in the wind. Yeah, for real. Got it again? We can! We got double weekends now. Let's go. Okay. means we're getting near the end! That's like the saddest part, is when they're like, the game is almost over, and I'm like, stop, no! Let me roommate to Lululand for real. Alright, we spend the day reading a magazine. First pressure. Stay in the art club room. Don't worry, we are connected. I was interacting with them. I hope they grow well. Because you and I watered them together. He's so cute! Today, drawing at home. Oh, nice, we have this maxed out. None of these are really ones I want. A pretty apple. Oh, he gave us an apple? I'm okay, I want you to eat it. Oh my gosh! Feels like it's been way more than almost 2 hours. Yeah. Great. It's the art club room. Strange, these days I keep looking to find you. I can't help thinking about you. Because you're a special person to me? Stop it! February 22nd, we spend the day drawing at home. He's giving her a stash of alcohol. First day sober for real. Out with him. Didn't find anything good that time, but it'll be fine. Out again. Let's try going to the cafe. I don't know which one of those are better. I think that one. Okay, and then we wanna quick save. This. Ooh, nice! 2 stamps. Oh, and a DVD. Let's go. the day reading a magazine. Yeah, I wonder if I can give him anything. Give him this. The matters of the heart can't be defined with numbers? Oh my gosh. The background music. Yeah, it's just like very different. Alright, art club room. She realized that he's actually taller than her. She wishes that they would be able to meet again. She imagines how he'll look when he grows up. She's crazy. Apples remind me of Eddie. I guess I'm still selfish. That's crazy. BRB? Yeah, no problem. Alright, we spend the day doing laundry. No. Okay, it's the last day of February. The art club room. Eye contact. Is there anything you want to tell me? Oh. Spring! The final season, guys. March 1st. Spent the day drawing at home. Alright, so we'll save again. We're almost done, guys. Alright, oh, and I think we're almost at max hearts, too. Get 5 hearts, I believe? Yeah. We need 4 more stamps and 1 more heart. You can apple. Oh, femininity. Okay, okay. March 2nd. You're beautiful? Stop it! Let's save. I want to see what both options do. There's 4 of them! I've never seen 4! You can't even collect 4! That's crazy! That's exactly how many we needed left, too. Oh well. Well, now we only need 1 stamp after this. That's crazy. Ready? Again. maxed out. March 4th, we go to school. Alright, we go to the art club room. Got her to tie her hair back. That's so sweet. Alright, so then they're doing laundry. You know what we didn't get this route that we got in all the other routes? I'm kind of sad about? We didn't get a jealous thing. Sad. Alright, the day drawing at home. Laundry. How many more days till I see my wizard? Should be coming up pretty soon. He usually comes in like the last like month or so, I think. Still missing one more sticker. Try going in. Alright. Oh, perfect. And that's all the ones we need, so we'll grab some. We go to school. Poco Power Rangers. For real.
야, 나도 그거 줘.
Hey, give me some of that.
지금 귤
Jisoo?
달라고 그랬어.
Did you just ask for an orange?
어.
Yeah.
누나!
Hey, I think Jisoo's sick.
별로 아픈 데 없는데?
I'm not sick.
몸이
Not
아니라
physically, I mean mentally.
된거 같아서. 그거 욕이냐?
That's supposed to be an insult?
형이 언제부터
Since
귤을
when do you eat
먹었다고
oranges? Are you going through a
혹시
depression?
우울증 걸린 거 아니야? 뭐 고양이들이
The study
우울증에
result
걸리면
says cats eat
거식을 한다는
vegetables
소리도
only when
있긴
they're
있지.
depressed.
토끼 토끼.
Funny, you actually read a study on cats? You must love cats
고양이
then.
되게 좋아하나 봐. 내가 미쳤다고 고양이를 좋아하냐?
Why would I be crazy enough to like cats? I just happened to stumble upon the study.
내가 귤 먹는 게 그렇게
Is
이상해?
me eating an orange a weird thing? I think it's more weird that the food giver is next to that young Master Rabbit 24/7. You're right. The three of them suddenly turned to look at me while I was peeling apples and at Jieun, who was munching on the peeled apples. But why?
우리가
Did we look weird?
밥주인.
Food giver,
대단하다니까.
you're really something.
내가 뭐가?
What do you mean?
그 잘난 귀족.
You drove that show-off rabbit out and took his place instead. That's crazy. That's not what happened. But I guess he could think that way since he doesn't know the whole story.
맞아.
Yeah, who knew the big rabbit would leave so easily? This just proved that rabbits aren't loyal. That's crazy. Funny that a cat should say that.
잘도 나오는군.
You win? I think so. I'm on track to a good ending, so we'll take it. It is a little, sad. We broke two of the boys up, and that makes me a little depressed. But I don't know. How are you doing, Jade? I hope you're having a good Friday. Hey, back. Sorry, we got a frog in our pool. Finally got him out relocating now. Oh, I hope the froggy's okay. Although I wanted to defend GA, I couldn't say what had happened. Funny, are you saying that I look unloyal? I'm the most loyal cat there is. Oh my gosh, these boys. Jieun is the most loyal cat? I'm not so sure about that. Jieun didn't say anything and continued to concentrate on eating apples. After the incident, we never once talked about GA. One thing for sure is that Jieun is making an effort to do even the smallest things by himself. I do feel quite proud of him. Of course, I still cut the apples for him, though.
혹시 누나 작은 토끼 좋아하는 거
Hey, maybe she likes the little rabbit. Ow. Oh shoot, she cut herself with a knife. Oh no. Sorrow by Jieun's comment, I cut my finger with the knife. I knew it. What is he trying to say? Like him? Of course, it's not like I don't like him, but if they were to ask whether I liked him, then... Blood. Jieun murmured monotonously. Blood?
어, 피다.
You're bleeding! My finger is bleeding.
뭐야?
How clumsy.
누나, 손 괜찮아?
Hey, are you okay?
야,
Hey,
반짝고 빨리
Band-Aid.
붙이자.
Jisoo quickly got up to his feet and got the first aid kit. Jieun grabbed my injured finger and stared at the cut.
난 괜찮아.
I'm fine, really.
진짜로.
Huh? Jieun took my finger and put it to his mouth. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yo. And what if I told you this was my weakness? I'm sorry. And every dating sim I've had where a guy has licked her wounds, I'm sorry, I don't know why. I think it's that part of me that likes vampires, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, okay, yeah. Everyone's freaking out. Jieun stared in amazement. What's going on? My finger is in Jieun's mouth. It feels so... Food giver! Whoa! Jisoo, who was running towards us with the first aid kit, lost his footing and tripped. Jisoo, are you okay? The first aid kit box rolled on the floor. Damn, I tripped because of you. What the hell is the rabbit doing? Jisoo shouted in amazement. Jieun, my finger, you can...
이제 그만 손가락을
I want to say you can let go now, but my face is burning up. This is strange. Little rabbit, I guess you are a man after all. What the frick is that mean?
말도 안 돼.
What the hell is going on? Their reactions are so funny.
바보 고양이.
Stupid cat. I can't believe you can't even take something like that.
공부가 더
You obviously need more studying to do. What are you trying to say? Jisoo looked dumbfounded. What?
그럼
The
밥 주인이랑
food giver and that rabbit. Jisoo muttered, still looking dumbfounded. No way.
설마.
No way. It sure took a long time for you to minuscule brain to figure that out. Then the food giver and that munchkin rabbit are
수영.
Jisoo. So basically, they're a lovey-dovey couple.
관계라는 거야.
We're not a lovely-dovey. I quickly pulled my finger away from Jieun's mouth. Lovey-dovey?
이제 괜찮아?
Are you okay now?
그렇구나.
I see.
나는
Then, to that munchkin. Yup. Jisoo, you lost to the little white, the little rabbit. We all lost. What does he mean by lost? This can't be happening. No way. I thought he was the easiest one to defeat. What on earth are they talking about? I noticed Jieun staring at my face. Alright. He asked whether I was alright. Yeah, Jieun, I'm okay. Thank you.
고마워.
Jieun probably did that because he was worried about me. Although, it's something I can't quite understand.
이제 내가
I'm gonna cut them now. And Jieun reached his hand out for the knife. What? Jieun's gonna cut the apples?
안 돼.
No, you'll get hurt! But I can't have you being hurt again. That's actually kind of sweet! Oh my gosh!
그러다가
But
지은이
you'll
네가
end up hurting yourself!
어쩌라고 그래.
I think he might even slice his finger off.
아,
I could feel several pairs of eyes on me from behind.
우와.
Yuck! They're so mushy! Jieun was looking at us. This is making me gag.
토끼야.
Funny, for once I agree with you. What did we do? This is really too much.
지수야.
Jisoo! I can't bear to see you get hurt! But Jieun, you'll get hurt!
어쩌려고 그러냐.
This house really is full of idiots.
모아놓은 게 틀림없어.
I see. I guess we were acting a bit mushy. I suddenly became embarrassed. I glanced at Jieun. He was just blinking with a blank look on his face as if nothing was wrong. That's crazy. March 12th. The day the arc hooked. Alright, to 18th, we go to cram school. Okay, we read magazine. Okay, try on clothes. Where are these apples produced? He's so cute. He's such a cutie patootie. I love him. We're good as far as stamps goes, so now we can just hang out with him. I could just draw, I guess. Okay. Draw it again. Park. No. School. Hey dude, what? This? Okay. Go to the store. Try to sell the. Laundry. I just realized our pressure's kind of high. Magazine. All right. Okay, Toby has been relocated. Aw, that's good. What did you miss? Not too much. She got a cut on her finger and he licked her cut for her. Other than that, not really anything. Just everyone realizing that the bunny probably won the game. They're being all like lovey-dovey, coupley together. Cutscene.
답은 당신 안에 있었어.
The answer was inside you all along. I only happened to realize it. Repeating those words to myself, I picked up the phone. The answer was in me all this time. And even if Mom hates me for wanting to change, I can still live on. I'm no longer... Mom, it's me. I'm no longer a child.
한동안 전화 못해서 미안해.
I'm sorry for not having called you recently. I want to tell you something. I made an important decision for my future, though you may claim that I'm making the wrong decision. And although you may be right, I want to give it a try. I'm going to study art when I graduate. I could hear Mom's loud voice over the phone. So you just went out of the house just to do that? You know how much I invested in you? Private kindergarten, speech classes, English classes? And you're telling me what? Art? It still hurts to hear those words from Mom. Her angry words pierced my heart like a sword. But I guess it's wrong of me to expect something.
엄마, 그만해.
Mom, stop. A distance began to form between us.
이제 아빠를
Stop blaming
지켜줘.
Dad for everything.
그만.
What? Are you out of your mind? Oh my gosh, she's actually standing up to her mom for once? Hey, yo, maybe this is the best route.
엄마,
Mom,
이제
I'm the
내
one who
삶을
decides my life
결정할
now.
건
Even if I
나야.
make the wrong choice, it's my own, not
잘못된
Dad's.
결정을 내리더라도 그건 아빠 때문.
두려워하지 않아도 돼. 앞으로 당신이 나아갈 길은
Don't be afraid. I'll be okay.
이제
You don't need to make
엄마가
choices for me
결정해주지 않아도
anymore.
돼.
I'm going to lead my own life now. Nothing will actually begin unless I make a decision for myself.
그러니까
So Mom,
내가 실수하는
can't you just watch me
노력하는 것
making mistakes and doing what I want?
지켜봐주면 안 돼?
I won't ask her to support me like Jieun. It'll be just enough to have her watch me. Just watch me without turning your back on me. I've absolutely had it with you. That was being told over the phone was against my wishes. I already knew that it would be like this. I lived long enough with my mom to know what kind of person she is. I already knew that she wasn't going to give me a chance.
엄마,
I don't need to hear any longer. In fact, I'm relieved that you ever call me again. And my mom turned her back on me. Live however you want. Mom is leaving. That was the end of our phone conversation. That's strange. I once thought that when she leaves, the world would fall apart. That would be terribly lonely, but I'm fine. Jieun was right. I shouldn't have been afraid. For the first time, I felt that I truly became an independent adult. We love character development! Let's go! Alright, we spent the art club room. Oh, he wants to make more memories with us before he leaves. I love him. Okay, let's read a magazine and study, I guess. We barely got any for pressure this game. He's been sketching. Somebody dressing up. March 30th. Again. Cafe. It's cute that he's like, I'll soon be tall. see. Roll. Go to school. Save again. Art club room. Camp school. Alright, cutscene. Spring has already come. Come to think of it, this winter wasn't that cold. Maybe it's because of global warming. Greenhouse gases really should be reduced. Okay. I don't need to be reminded in my games, you know. I'm good. I don't need games to bring juice from life. Alright, anyways. Staring up at the blue sky, I let out a random statement. Jieun, who was sitting next to me, blinked his eyes. To my surprise, I was doing fine. My mom never told me to never call her again, but for some reason I felt oddly calm.
힘이 없어 보여.
You looked down. Jieun murmured. Do I?
그래? 걱정이 되는 걸지도 몰라.
I guess I'm just a little worried, but I feel like I've become a true independent adult now. Jieun quietly listened.
어른이 되는 걸
Choosing to become an adult
좀
is a
쓸쓸해.
lonely process, I think.
후회해?
Do you regret it?
아니,
No, I've put off
난
making
너무
my own
오랫동안
decisions for too
스스로를
long.
미뤄왔어.
It took me 4 years after high school graduation. It took me a long time to tell mom what I really wanted.
나이가 들면
I thought that I would automatically become an adult once I hit a certain age,
그게 아니더라.
but now I know that isn't the case. I thought I would become an adult as soon as I graduated high school. I thought that living alone meant I was an adult. But I was actually a child playing an adult. Becoming an adult to completely be independent from your parents, decide my own future, they all come with great responsibility.
당신이 부러워.
I'm envious of you. Jieun is my eyes.
나도
I've been putting off
선택을
making it
미뤄왔어.
too.
너도?
You too? Jieun closed his eyes.
응.
Yes. Now that I think about it, Jieun said something about that before.
에디도 답을 고민하고 있어. 나도.
My decision? Does he mean letting Jie go? Jie had left for good. Is Jieun really alright? He looks fine on the outside, but
나
I have a question.
궁금한 게 있어.
What really happened between Jieun and Jie? Why did Jieun say that they could never be forgiven by Jie? Did Jieun really ruin Jie's happiness? Jie said no, but
지혜가
You know,
떠나갈 때 했던 얘기.
what you said when Jie had left. Jieun was crying at the
과거에 무슨
Can you
일이
tell me
있었는지
what happens in the past between
나한테
you two?
말해줄 수 있어?
Jieun opened his eyes slowly. Yes. He spoke without
내가
hesitation.
태어났을 때부터
Since I was born,
내 주위에는
I only had
항상
ambitious
야망이
people
가득 찬
around me.
사람들밖에 없었어. 다들 내가
Because everyone
차기 왕이 될
believed that
거라고
I would be the
믿었으니까.
next king. They believed that he would be king since he was born?
왜?
Why?
내가 살던
In my
세계에서는
world, there's a legend that a rabbit with pure white hair and
가진
ruby
자가
red eyes will be
예지
born
능력을
with the
갖는
gift of
전설이
precognition.
그럼
So people thought that
사람들은
because
네
of how
외모
you
때문에
look,
그런 생각을 한 거니?
응.
yes,
주위에서는
everyone always
내가
talked
국왕이
about
될
how I'll
거라고
become a
했어.
great king.
많은
Many
귀족들이
aristocrats fought to
내
be
편이
my
되어주겠다고
close aides.
싸웠어.
Hi Tosaka! How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday.
다들 나에게 다정했어.
Everyone was nice to me, but I knew from
그건
the
모두
beginning that
가식이라는
they're all
걸
hypocrites.
처음부터 알고 있었어.
Hypocrites? The people around Jieun were nice to him only because they expected that he'll one day become king. I had a nice Friday. Lovely! I'm so glad to hear that. I feel like it's been a while since I last saw you. I hope you're doing well. Glad you had a good Friday. How about you? Yes, my Friday was pretty good, honestly. I got off work on time and my workload wasn't too bad today, so that's good. Although everyone had acted friendly, Jieun knew from the beginning that it was all a lie. Must have been terribly lonely.
그래서 난
So I always
항상
missed
어머니가
my
보고
mother.
싶었어.
Right, he said his mother is of a different class.
다들 나한테 진심으로
No one
대해주지
saw me
않았어.
for who I was, but my mother did.
아무 거짓. 나는 그게 너무
And I
고마웠어.
greatly appreciated her doing so. Oh, thank you for the bits, Hisaka! Thank you so much! I can't imagine how it would feel to be separated from your mother from birth. Jieun's past must be lonelier than I thought.
그리고 어머니는
And as if she knew that I truly needed, she sent Eddie to look after me.
보내서 날 지켜봐 주었어. 에디는
Eddie really wanted to
진심으로 날
protect me.
지켜주고 싶어 했어.
Okay, then she and Delilah have been relocated successfully. Yay! Young rabbit turn? Yup, exactly.
신분 차이 때문에 내게 다가오지
He knew more than anyone else how my mother felt.
에디 누구보다
Not being able to be
잘
close to someone because you are of a different social class.
하지만
But
사람들은
people
에디를
hated
미워했어.
Eddie.
머리카락
Because of his
때문에?
hair color?
응.
Yes.
그래서 난
So I made
10살
Eddie
때문에
to a knight when I
에디를
was
기사로
10.
임명했어. 왕족들이
Everyone was against it, but ultimately Eddie became my knight.
에디는 내 기사가 됐지. 그리고 난
And I
에디를
began to use Eddie.
지켰어.
Use him?
이용다고?
Yes.
시끄러운
I didn't want to be involved with the nosy aristocrats, so I used Eddie as my shield. Oh no. Now I understand what Jieun had said before. That he used Jie because of his own selfishness. He's so cute, my lady. I know! He's so adorable! And he's a prince! I really like him, honestly. This route's been pretty good.
에디는
Eddie never
내
disobeyed
명령을
my
한
command.
번도 거역하지 않았어.
초대장은
Prince,
답장하지 않으실
aren't you
건가요?
going to respond to the invitation?
전부 다 날 왕이
It's part of
되도록
a plot to
끌어들이려는
get me
계략이야.
into a power struggle.
난 이제 겨우
I'm only
11살이란
11!
말이야.
Fair! Fair enough!
에디,
Eddie,
왜 다들
why does
내
everyone think I'm
머리카락이랑
going to be
눈
king
색깔을
only because the color of
내가
my
왕이
hair
될
and
거라고
eyes?
생각하는 거야?
이제까지
Because
예지
all
능력에
other
눈을
kings who
떴던
had the power of
사람들께서
precognition had the same appearance as
모두
you, my
왕자님과 같은
prince.
외견을 가지셨으니까요.
그렇다고 내가 국왕이 된다는
But that
보장은
doesn't mean that I
없잖아.
have the power.
다른 왕자가
If
그
another
능력에 눈을
prince
뜨면
realizes the power,
다들 날 버릴
everyone
거야.
will abandon me.
난 왕위에
I'm
관심
not
없어.
interested in being a king, Eddie.
에디,
You know that.
넌 알고 있잖아.
알고 있습니다.
I do, my prince.
저는
I will follow
왕자님께서
any decision
어떤
of
결정을
yours.
내리시든 따르겠습니다.
그럼 무도회는
Then go to the ball
Eddie.
instead of me.
네가 대신
And
나가줘.
the other party hosted
그리고
by the Duke.
공작들이 여는 파티에도
And I guess that one of these parties is how he meets the girl.
알겠습니다.
As you wish.
넌 내가 왕이 되지 않아도
You're going to be with
내
me
옆에
even if I'm not
있어줄 거지?
king, right?
언제까지나
You'll be with me forever,
쭉
right?
함께 있어줄 거지?
예,
Yes.
왕자님께서
As long as you do not abandon
저를
me,
버리시지
I will
않는 이상
forever be your knight.
저는 왕자님의 기사입니다.
에딘,
Eddie
끝까지
really
내 옆에
stayed by my
있어줬어.
side until the end.
내가
Still, I
애들을
let him
도와줄
go.
때까지.
Jieun's voice sounded.
어느 정도 나이를 먹고
Then one day, I
난
realized my
예전에도
power.
먹혔어.
그러면
Then
그때부터
you were
네가
officially chosen
국왕이
as the
될
next
거라는
king?
건 정해졌던 거야?
아니,
No.
난
I hid the
능력을
fact that I
가졌다는
had the
사실을
power
숨겼어.
because I didn't want to
국왕이
become
되기 싫었으니까.
died. The people in Jieun's world still don't know that Jieun has that power?
나는
I
도망쳤다.
ran away.
그리고 에디한테
I began
더
to
기대기
depend on
시작했어.
Eddie.
집착하기
I became
시작했어.
obsessed with him.
에디, 에디,
부르셨나요,
It's my
왕자님?
prince.
에디, 에디.
왕자님,
Prince?
방금 보였어.
I just saw.
보였어.
I just saw.
방금
설마
Prince.
예지 능력에?
The power?
무서워,
I'm scared.
무서워,
Scared.
무서워.
Scared.
내가 왕이 돼야 한다고.
Everyone will not
다들
now
싸울
fight
거야.
over putting me on the throne.
에디,
Eddie, how
내가
can I become king?
내가 어떻게 왕이 될
This
수 있어?
isn't right.
이건
Something must be wrong.
이건 아니야. 뭔가 잘못됐어.
Ads. I'll wait for the ads, I guess. The plot thickens. Oh, I just stretched. I think Zia should be getting off work soon. That'll be good. Yay, ads are done. Yeah.
에디,
Eddie, please.
부탁이야.
Don't tell anyone.
아무에게도
This is a
말하지
secret
마.
between the two of us.
이건 에디랑
왕자님,
Prince.
에디,
Eddie,
여기에
please.
있어줘.
Stay with me.
날 떠나지 마.
Don't leave me.
넌
You'll always be by
내
my
옆에
side,
있어줄
right?
거지?
Okay, I'm back again. What did I miss again? Just trauma. Just trauma and sad
나한테
backstories.
무슨 일이 있어도
No matter what happens, you won't
옆에
leave me,
있어줄
right?
거지? 응? 날 지켜줄 거지?
You'll protect me, right?
난 마음에
I
문을
ran
닫고
away from
도망쳤어.
everything.
그리고
I depended on
에디한테
Eddie for
매달렸어.
everything.
유일하게 내 비밀을 알고
He was the only
있고
one who knew my secret.
날 이해해주는
The only one who
존재였으니까.
understood me. Jin smiled sadly.
에디가 옆에 없으면
I was always so anxious if Eddie wasn't with me.
없었어.
He feels the need to protection? Yeah.
내가 성장하면
As I
할수록
became older,
왕족이란
other
귀족들은
members of the royal family,
나한테 큰
the
관심을
aristocrats,
보였어.
began to have more interest in me.
다들 내가 언제
Everyone waited for the moment for me to realize the power, and I received dozens of invitations to social parties every day.
보내왔어.
Okay, just the one to get. Yeah.
나는
I didn't want to go
아무데도 가고
anywhere.
싶지 않았어.
I was scared because everyone was so
다들 가식적인
superficial.
얼굴로 거짓말을 하고 있었으니까. 그래서 사교
So I
모임에
always sent Eddie
늘
to all
나
the
대신
palaces
얘기를
that I
보내고.
had been invited.
난 에디가 무슨
I didn't
심정인지
bother to know how
나
Eddie
대신
must have
달려나가서
felt,
춤을 췄는지
dancing with other women instead
전혀
of me.
신경 쓰지 않았어. 나는 나밖에
I was
모르는
selfish.
어떤 애였으니까. 그때
I was foolish.
난 정말 바보.
There are people who didn't welcome Eddie because of his looks,
Eddie
but Eddie
얼굴을
never
보고
once complained.
해코지를 하는 사람도 있었는데 에딘
Eddie did anything to protect me.
날 지키기 위해서라면 뭐든지 다 했어.
I don't know exactly how much Jie had sacrificed for Jieun, but I could tell that Jieun was ridden with guilt.
그리고 에디한테
Eddie,
태어나서 처음
for the first time, he fell in love with a
사랑하는
woman.
여자가 생겼어.
Oh, here it is! Here it is! The woman that died! Jie?
지혜한테?
In love? I can't imagine. Jie didn't seem like the person who'd fall in love. Jieun nodded.
그 여자는
The woman didn't care about Eddie's looks at all.
전혀 신경 쓰지
She
않았어.
truly loved him. Gosh,
Eddie
got the
진짜
sad music again. This story made me cry the first time I heard it. We're strong though, guys. I haven't cried yet. I'm not gonna cry this time. I'm not gonna cry, guys. Don't worry.
에딘
And Eddie
그
loved
여자를
her.
정말 좋아했어. 처음으로
She's the
자신을
first
보게
person to
된
see him for who he truly is. So I think it was natural for him to be attracted to her.
착한 여자였어.
She was kind,
이기적인
more kind than
여자였어.
my selfish self.
정말. 그런데 난
But I became anxious
에디를
because I
빼앗긴 것
felt that
같았어.
Eddie was not mine. I understood why Jieun had felt that way. If the only person who knows my secret, the only person who protects me, had found another special someone besides me, I would be nervous too.
그랬구나.
I see.
결국엔 나 때문에 그를
You met
만난
her
거잖아.
because of me. You're supposed to be happy and I... So he meant the woman when he said her.
나는 내 능력을
I
써서
used my power to see the woman's future. Her
미래를?
future?
비겁한 방법이었어.
I knew it was wrong, but I was just so anxious that Eddie would abandon me to be with that woman, so...
그 여자는 행복해지는 건 아닐까.
지은아.
Jieun. Just that nervous.
그런데 내가 본
But her future was entirely unexpected.
예상치 못한 거였어.
Jieun closed his eyes. Expected? What did he see?
에디가 처음으로
The woman
사랑하게
whom
된
Eddie
여자가
loved for the first time.
에디가
I
처음으로
saw
사랑하게
her
된 여자가
taking life away.
뭐?
What? Taking life away? Why would she do that?
그 여자 집안에서
The woman's family
애들이
disapproved
인정해주지
of
않았던
Eddie,
모양이야.
and because she was
그
driven to
사실이
despair,
정말
she... Thank you for the hands and wrist stretches.
세상에.
That's terrible. For the posture check. Thank you for the lip beeps. That's terrible. Hearing the story made my heart break. I had no idea that Jie had such a tragic past.
그런 미래를 보고도
But even after seeing
난
that,
아무에게도
I
말하지
didn't
않았어.
tell anyone. Oh my gosh, he could have prevented it. That's why he feels guilty. Gosh. Thank you for the hydrate.
아무것도 하지
I
않았어.
didn't do anything. Jieun's face was filled with guilt.
내가 미리 말을 해줬더라면
If I told her about it in
그 여자는
advance,
살아있었을지도
she may
모르는데
still have been alive.
난 내 생각밖에 안
I only
했어.
thought about myself.
이 여자가
What if she
없어지면
disappears? Eddie will be
애들이 나만의
mine
것이 되는 거라고.
and will continue to protect
나를
me.
계속 지켜줄 거라고. 그런 이기적인 생각만 했어.
I was selfish.
그럼
Then, the woman that
지혜가
Jie loved
사랑했던
is...
여자는
Jieun nodded slowly. She's gone?
그리고 난 처음으로
For the first time,
에디가
I
무너지는
saw
것을
Eddie
봤어.
falling apart. Jie fell apart? After losing his loved one? This is heartbreaking.
에디는
Eddie said
모든 게
everything was
자기
his
탓이라고
fault.
했어. 그리고 이런 말을
And he
했어.
said, without me,
내가
there's no
없으면
reason for him to exist in the
자신은
world.
더 이상 이 세상에 존재할 이유가 없다고. 자기가
He
대신
said that he
죽었으면
should have died instead,
자기
blamed
탓을
himself.
했어. 하지만 내가
But Eddie can't die
에디는
at his
머리로
will
죽을 수
as long as
없으니까.
I'm alive.
그렇게 에디는
So Eddie continued to stay by
쭉
my
내 곁에
side.
있어줬어. 이런 이기적인
He
내
stayed
곁에
with me without any complaints.
아무 불평 없이 같이 있어줬어. 다
It's all my fault that Eddie is miserable. Jieun stopped talking in his head. Jie was suffering with guilt, but Jieun as well. Jie is the only person who Jieun could open up to. Because of his strong attachment to Jie, he ended up hurting both of them. If Jieun had not seen the woman's future, he wouldn't have felt so guilty like this. But because he knew he had suffered all this time, Jieun acknowledged his obsession with Jie and let him go.
내가 진심이야.
Jieun's words to Jie, those are from the bottom of Jieun's heart. He truly cares about Jie. I stretched my hands out towards Jieun, who was... I didn't want to see him be sad. Okay. I didn't know anything at all when I first saw him. I thought he had no worries since he would always space out, but
난 에디를 행복하게
I
해주고
wanted to make
싶었어.
Eddie happy. had no idea that he was pained by this guilt.
하지만
But I
난 애들이
realized I
행복하게
can't
해줄
make
수
him
없다는 걸
happy
깨달았어.
because Eddie is too nice.
너무 다정하니까 이기적인 내가
My selfishness makes
애들을
Eddie
불행하게
miserable.
만들어. 차라리
I wish my clothes were getting damaged by Jieun's tears.
에디가 날
I
원망했으면
wish Eddie would
좋겠어.
rather just blame me.
이기적이라고
I wish he would call me selfish and even
욕이라도
curse at
했으면
me.
좋겠어. 바보같이.
He's so foolish. He only knows how to give
몰라.
to other people.
왜?
Why? Jieun's falling apart in front of me. Jie is not here anymore. Jieun grew up to be a wonderful person, very thoughtful and considerate.
지은아.
Jieun,
이상해.
it's strange. Because even
그래도
so
나는 이기적이라서 그런지
so selfish. I miss Eddie very
에디가
much.
너무 그리워. 에디가 보고
I
싶어.
want to see Eddie. Jieun. Such a sad embrace. Yeah, for real. For what are your clothes gonna get matter right now, for real? I thought he was really okay because he pretended as if everything was alright, but I had no idea.
울지 마.
Don't cry,
지은아.
I had no idea that Jieun was so sad. I wish I could comfort Jieun's grief, even just a little bit. I'm not Jie, but I want to comfort Jieun.
나는
I'm not Jie, but I'll stay by your side.
네 옆에 있어줄게.
I may never be as special as Jie was to Jieun, but okay. The least I can do is accept Jieun, even during times when he's vulnerable as he is now. Just as Jie said, Jieun will be kind, benevolent. Someday he will overcome his feelings of guilt and grow into a man of fine character.
여기 있어줘.
Please stay with me. Though he's crying in my arms now, Jieun is and will continue to grow. Amp is okay. Sometimes it allows a friend to be comforted. Yeah. Poor baby. Go to school. Alright. Gotta go through, guys. We gotta speed run, speed run. Ooh. Someday, at least once, I want to cook for you. Aww, that's so cute. Alright. I guess. Oh, and our thing can increase again, so that's good actually. We need to work on trying to find him again so we can try to increase our into max hearts. It's okay, I'll protect you. I'll hold your hands so that no nightmares will bother you anymore. Ah, that's so sweet! He's such a cutie. Alright, I have to go out with him. Doing a new adventure again. Are you excited that I'm growing up so fast? Someday I'd like to be as tall as Eddie. Cute. Very sweet, yeah. No, not the I wonder how long it can last. Stop! I don't want the saddie parts. I don't want the sad parts. I just want to enjoy my time with I'm going to graduate soon. Don't worry about the future. It's going to be fine. Bye. I believe that you'll become stronger. Now having a passion for green tea with clove flowers. That sounds so yummy. Share some, please. Oh, he gave us a rabbit doll. That's so cute. Oh. That's so cute. Oh gosh. What have you had today? I had some coffee this morning, and I had some toast. I've had some chips. Not a super well-balanced meal, but go to sleep with the rabbit doll? I would. Or the real rabbit? Or both? I'll take both, please. Yeah, definitely both. I would like to cuddle the real rabbit and the rabbit doll, thank you. I'd like to be sandwiched in between the two. There we go. I'm gonna miss you. Take care of these plants when I'm not around. Dude, don't say stuff like that to me. What the heck? Greedy gal. I can't help it. I have a small bunny doll I prefer. A doll on my bed. A doll on my bed. Too hot for you? I get cold easily, so I can always use a little extra warmth. I know, I understand, yeah. Do you want to be Metro Heights? I'd like it if you knew I'm a piece of bear probably. So cute. Just cute and funny. Can't help it. I'm a simple girl, you know? I just want to be sandwiched between a cute plushie and a cute guy. I would take both too, to be honest. Heck yeah. You get me, Tosaka. Perhaps your drawings are the closest thing to magic in this world. Is so cute! Oh my gosh. And when a cute guy is absent, would sleep with cute plushies. He gave me while thinking about him. Yup. Yup. That's what I do whenever Zio's up playing games late and I have to go to bed without him. Is I cuddle up with all of our plushies and our cat. Sometimes I'll even cuddle with his pillow. I'll steal his pillow too. He doesn't like it when I do that though. Almost at the end, guys. We got like a month left in game. Oh, we got all 5 hearts. It's hard to see as kind of blocking the way, so it's hard for me to show. But if I go to my stats, we got full hearts! Yay! Now we really are just doing whatever. Alright, we did the beach, so next is cinema? Well, that's too bad for him, cutie, but dude, he needs comfort. Yup. That's cute and girly. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a cute and girly. I'm a cute and girly gal. Alright, cafe? Hello. 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 Hold on. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get Ella food. I think she's free. Background music on? Right back. Yeah, kitty. She needed dinner. Ugh. I normally feed her before streams, but her food was supposed to come in today, so I had to wait for it to come in. And it didn't get here until after I had already started streaming. But she is good now. Alright. Where are we? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're maxed out now, so... An apple-shaped brooch! It's something I brought from home. I was gonna give it to Eddie, but I want to give it to you. Please treasure it. Aww. Noise, Kitty has been fed. Yeah, Kitty has been fed. She is a happy kitty. Alright, let's go. Cutscene. Oh, where's Nari? Nari, come get your mans!
마술집이.
Wizard.
안녕하세요, 왕자님.
How are you, Prince?
여전히 못 듣고
Quiet as always, I see.
시간이 벌써 다 된 거야?
Is the time already up? No.
아니요.
We
아직
still have
한
a
날이
month
남아
left.
있습니다. 승리자는
The winner is
당신으로
you.
확정됐군요.
Yes.
축하드려요.
Congratulations.
드디어 당신의
Finally,
소망이
your wish will
이루어지네요.
come true.
당신의
Your
소망은
wish
기사님의
is to
소망을
fulfill the
이루어주네요.
knight's wish, right?
맞죠?
Oh.
기사님의 소망은
The knight's wish is to bring the woman he
사랑했던
loved back
여자를
to
다시
life.
되살려주는 것이었군요. 기사님이
The knight will be
기뻐하겠는데요?
happy indeed.
에디.
Eddie won't be happy.
그런가요?
Is that so? The
사랑했던
person he
사람이
loved will
다시
come back to life
살아
again.
돌아온다는데
It's
꿈만
really a
같은
dream come
이야기
true,
아니에요?
isn't it?
원래 있던
If
세계로
he goes back
돌아가면
to your world, he can fall in
되살아난
love
그
with her all
여자가
over
다시
again.
사랑에
How
빠질 수도
romantic.
있어요. 얼마
Eddie can't love her anymore.
죄책감이.
Because of the guilt, he would keep his distance from her. That's interesting.
그거 재미있군요. 전 상처 입는다는
I don't
게
really know
어떤
what
건지 잘
it's like to get
몰라서요.
hurt. BS, dude, you're literally torturing us because you're hurt over us.
그럼 기사님이
Then
기뻐하지도
why are you
않을
trying to
소망을
fulfill a
왜
wish that would not
이루어지려는
make the
거죠?
knight happy?
그래도
Then he'll at least be able to escape from his guilt.
그렇군요.
I see.
죄책감.
I can't
이게
quite
어떤
grasp what
감정인지
that would be
감이 오지
about.
않네요. 죄책감에서 벗어나게
A
해주기
wish
위한
is free to
소망이다.
a wish to free someone from his guilt.
이 게임에
You're the
참가한
only
동물들
participant who
중에서
wants to fill the wish
다른
of another
사람의
person.
소망을 이루어주기를
You know, I
바랍니다.
kind of thought that that would be the case because I was like, I don't think he would want anything for himself. That's kind of the vibe I've always gotten from him.
남을 위해서 게임에 참여하다니
Joining the game for another person.
흥미로워요.
Interesting.
정말 의외.
I'm actually quite surprised. I
당신이
never
이길
thought you'd win
거라고는
the game.
생각도 못했는데. 뭐
According to the
시나리오대로라면
scenario,
한 달 후에는
you will return to the
기사님과
green continent with the
그림
knife
데리고 귀환하시겠고
after a month,
국왕이 되시는 건가요?
and then you'll become
왕자님?
king, prince.
결국
Are you going to
히로인을 버리고
abandon
가버리는
the heroine and leave?
그게 당신의 시나리오.
That is how your scenario is.
제 시나리오에 따라주시겠다는
So you
거.
would follow my scenario.
게임에 참여하는
I am a participant.
따를 수밖에.
I can't help but to follow it.
당신이 떠나면 히로인은
What will
어떻게 되는
happen to
거죠?
the heroine after you leave?
그녀는 강해.
She is strong. She isn't weak enough to go looking for you. Yeah, snaps! I love the confidence, my guy. I love it.
글쎄요. 과연
Will that really be
그럴까요?
the case?
그녀는
Doesn't
당신을
she love
사랑하지
you?
않나요?
무슨 일이 있어도
No matter what happened,
그녀는
won't look
당신을
for
찾지
you.
않을 거야.
그렇게
then
되면
there's no purpose for
게임을
me to
진행한
host the
이유가
game.
없어지는걸요.
당신은 계약대로 이행할 수.
You'll just have to follow the contract. I will ultimately
내가
be
될
the winner. We'll have to
히로인이
see
절
whether the heroine will come
두고
seeking
봐야
for me or
알겠죠.
not.
어차피
Anyways, you'll soon depart from her forever.
이별하니까
I, on the other hand, have at least
최소한
one
저는
chance to
히로인을
meet the
만날
heroine.
가능성이 있어요. 당신과
She will not seek for you. Prince.
왕자님이
Now how
허풍을
can you
떨 줄
brag? I
알고
never knew you had such a
그런 특기가
speciality.
있는지 전혀 몰랐는데요.
그리고 난
And I never give her up.
포기하지
Never give up.
않는군요.
불러낼 거야.
I'm going to call her to my kingdom. Hey yo!
이런
Well,
왕자님.
Mr. Prince.
설마
Surely you don't think
저만한
that this
마력을
is a
가진 술사가
there's a
우리들에게
magician
있다고
who is as
생각하는
powerful as me.
여러 마법사가
It's possible with multiple magicians.
그런 고위
It'll
마법사를
be nearly
여러 명이나
impossible
찾는
to
것
find even
자체가
more
거의
than
불가능할
one
정도로
high-class magician.
나는 할수 있어.
No, I can find them.
그게 과연
Will that
왕자님
really
힘으로
be possible for
가능한
you, my prince?
일인지. 왕자님,
You seem to have
총기가 많이 구겨지신 것 아닌가요?
addled your brain.
권력이 필요하다.
If power is what I need, I'll get it. You know, I love this confidence. I'm loving this. I see.
그렇군요. 확실히
You are
국왕이
going to
될
be
생각인가
king.
보네요.
그녀는 내가 데려갈 거야.
I will take her with me. You can't have her.
재미있는
You
이야기를
tell a funny
하시는군요.
story.
이럴 줄 알았으면
If I knew that this would happen, I would not have made you a participant of this game.
당신이 게임에
But I had
참여하지
no
않으면
choice, as the knight would not have
기사님 역시 끌어들일
participated
수
if you
없었기
didn't.
때문에 어쩔 수 없는 선택이었죠.
Just look at the time now.
벌써 시간이 이렇게 되어버렸네요. 패배자들에게도 전할 말이
I need to
있어서
speak to the losers as well.
그럼
Have a wonderful time with the heroine for the remaining
히로인과
month.
행복한 시간을 보내세요. 게임의
The
결말이
conclusion of the game depends on the
그건
heroine.
히로인의 손에 달려 있습니다.
Me first. Our last save file, guys. Slot 60. We have 60 save files. It's crazy. Alright. I like your eyes. Ah! $60? Yeah, 60 save files. I know, isn't that crazy? Look, I had to be safe, just in case. Spend the day doing laundry. Talk to our plants. May the 4th be with you. We'll go out with our bun. We'll go... where? I think we haven't gone to the restaurant yet. Why am I still young? Clear out our... got too much stuff. That's okay. No. Yeah, the ending of the game, guys, it really is just grindy. It's just me, like, clicking through everything. Trying to hurry up and... get to any cutscene. I feel peaceful when I'm sitting next to you. I like spending time with you. Nothing. Oh. I would spend time like this forever, but that's probably selfish of me to hope for. That's so cute! Wait, Agree, the sky is beautiful today and I wanted to show you. Whenever I see the clouds passing by, they remind me of... I was always staring at the clouds in my room waiting for Eddie. Thank you for the lurk beeps! Speedrun, guys, speedrun. Click, click, click. Apple. You know, we still haven't gotten a kiss, CG. That's kind of crazy. Huh? What are all these? Orange boxes were piled at the front door. But what's in the box? They're not oranges, but the animal's belongings? Are these Jieun's belongings? Juice's stuff is in there as well. Next to the box, orange box full of belongings, were 2 more empty boxes.
Yo!
Hey! Jisoo shut up, holding a pair of dumbbells in his hands. Those dumbbells, they're the ones that I bought for him through the shopping channel. What is all this?
어?
Huh?
지훈이가
Didn't
이야기
Jieun
안
tell
했어?
you? Jisoo put the dumbbells in the empty orange box.
누나,
Ah, good
좋은
morning.
아침.
All that and no kiss? I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but what is all this?
이거 다 뭐야?
Jieun was holding bath products in his hands. Fruit-scented shampoos and bubble bath. He also put them in an empty box.
우리 이사
We're
가기나.
moving out.
뭐?
What? Moving out?
응.
Yeah, we feel bad
누나한테
for staying at
계속
your house for
신세
too
지는
long.
것도 미안하고.
갑자기
But-
이사라니?
What do you mean you're moving out? Sorry for not telling you in
말았어.
advance.
미안.
It's just so sudden. What's going on?
어디로?
Where? Do they even have a place to move to?
그게
Well, a
나
friend of a
아는
friend
누나의-
of the girl that I know lives in a
누나가
really big
엄청
house.
큰 집에
And she said
사는데
it's okay for us to
나랑
move in.
지수 형 둘이 그 집에 들.
So isn't that person basically a stranger?
누나가 지수 형을 좋아.
The friend likes Jisoo. Ouch! Jisoo hit Jieun on the head.
왜
Dude,
때려?
why are you hitting me?
쓸데없는 이야기하지
Don't
마.
say anything unnecessary. I think I know what they're talking about to some extent.
갑자기 이렇게 나.
But this is so abrupt! Will you really be okay?
귀도 달려있는
Girl, you
데다.
can't keep them all when you already got one man. I know, right? She's like, nah, I'm trying to keep a harem over here. There's just too many things to worry
걱정 마,
about.
누나. 이제
Don't
그런
worry,
건
we're all used to that kind of thing
적응했어.
now. We can handle it.
너한테 폐 안 끼치게
We won't cause
할
any
테니까
trouble.
걱정하지
Don't
마.
worry.
정말?
Really? I can feel myself getting, irritated? I don't think that they would all go out so suddenly. So they're all really leaving one by one. Jay moved out, and now these two cats are moving out. All that leaves is Jieun and Jieun. Would it really be alright to just let them go? But I have no rights to stop them. They're the ones to decide their own future.
누나, 막내
Hey,
토끼는
where's the
어디
baby
갔어?
rabbit?
베란다에서
I think he's still sleeping out on the balcony. He's been sleeping on the balcony recently, as it's getting warmer. Since it makes him feel good to get shined on by the morning sunlight. It's 8 o'clock now. Jieun usually wakes up around 11. He's probably still sleeping soundly in his rabbit form. By the way, I looked around the house and noticed that Jiwoo's belongings were gone as well. Where's Jiwoo?
토끼는 마지막으로
Bunny's probably taking his last bath right now.
마지막에
Last bath?
지움을
And where are all
거두고
his
어디 간 거야?
belongings?
어머, 누나
Didn't you
이야기 못
hear?
들었어?
무슨
Hear
이야기?
what? Jiwoo taking a bath this time? It's unusual.
토끼 절에 들어가잖아.
Bunny's gonna go into a temple.
저...
A temple? A temple like in a mountain with Buddhist monks? That kind of temple?
밥주임.
So you really didn't hear anything? That cocky rabbit said that he's going to stay in the temple and write or something.
뭐 글짓기 한다던데.
But right? All the rabbit has ever read are romance novels. Could it be that he's trying to write his own romance novels now?
이렇게
But
갑자기
this is
나가-
so abrupt. The three of them at the same time? It felt as if a big hole had been punched in my heart, but I know that everyone has his own life.
토끼
Oh,
왔다.
speaking of Bunny, he's out.
제 말하면 온다더니.
Duo was finished taking a bath and walked into the living room.
너 또 뒤에서
Don't tell me you all talked about me behind my back again. Duo, when are you leaving? Did you already send out your stuff?
지금 벌써 다 보낸 거야?
목욕했으니까
I'm
이제
gonna
갈
leave
건데.
now since I'm finished
짐은
washing
어제 다
up.
보냈고.
I already sent my stuff out yesterday.
이제
Now?
그만하니.
Where are you
너한테
gonna tell me
말도
that
안
you're
하고
leaving?
가라고 했어?
넌 토끼랑 바람 나서.
You probably don't
이렇게
have time to
신경 쓸
care
거리가
about us
없을
since
거
you're
아니야.
so busy flirting with the rabbit. But flirting? Though that it is true I wasn't able to pay much attention to the other animals since I was busy taking care of Jieun.
그래도
But you
가기
should have
전에
said something
말이라도
to me
해줬어야
before you
했다.
left. We lived together for almost a year.
같이 살았는데.
I can't help but feel a little hurt. I fully understand them wanting to become independent. I expected it to happen someday, but I didn't know they would suddenly leave like this.
누나는 막내 토끼랑
You're busy
놀러
being
가느라
lovey-dovey with that
바쁘니까.
baby rabbit.
그래.
Right, we've lost. Jusu smiled wryly. Lost? What does that mean?
아무튼 연락할게
Anyway,
밥주임.
we'll call you food giver.
응,
Yeah, we'll definitely call you when we get there.
도착하면 꼭 연락할게.
나는 산이라서
You know I can't use the
전화가 안 되는
phone
거
since I'll
알고
be staying in
있겠지?
the mountain. I can feel myself getting choked.
지훈이 깨워.
Should I wake Jieun up? You guys should say goodbye.
아니야,
Nah,
아니야.
just tell him that we've
막내
left.
토끼한테는 누나가 대신
Girl, if you don't even notice them packing only until the last minute, then no, for real. She really has been playing favorites, and that's the thing, is this girl's so dense, she doesn't even realize that one, she's in love, and two, that she's been like hardcore playing favorites this whole time. Like, girl, be so for real. Jieun beamed. Okay, take care, and what should I say to them? Just so you know, take care of yourself. I didn't know what else to say. Even though I knew this would happen. I felt very empty inside. They're all leaving so suddenly. The only thing I could do is sincerely hope that they would be happy. Sitting on the couch, I've been watching TV for several hours already. The shopping channel that Jisoo watched often, and the ridiculous drama series that Ji would like to watch. Oh,
일어났어?
are you awake? With a sleepy and disheveled face, Jieun opened the door to the balcony and stepped in. I'm surprised they didn't leave any sooner. I know, right? I think it's because they finally got word from the wizard they officially lost. They're like, yeah, we better get out. Yeah. He walked over like a zombie and sat next to me.
지은아,
Jieun, actually, no clothes or snack wrappers were strewn across the floor. I couldn't smell any oranges in the air.
네가 자고 있는
Everyone moved out while you were sleeping.
다들 이사 갔어.
I see. You, honey. Gail brought me food. I know I can. Jieun looked indifferent. Is he really feeling indifferent, or is it just because he's not fully awake yet?
지수랑
Jisoo, Jiwoo, and Jieun, all of them moved out.
다 이사 나갔어.
Jisoo and Jieun moved into their friend's house, and Jiwoo went into live in a temple. Yes.
그 애들도
They have their own lives, so I can't stop them, but they could have at least told me in advance, right?
그래도
Yes.
그런데
But they're all gone all of a sudden.
떠나버리다니
I was a bit disappointed.
조금 섭섭했어.
And now you got the place all to yourselves, for real. Yeah.
결국엔
It's just you and me now.
나랑 둘이 남았네.
Yes.
너도
Will you someday leave me just like that too?
훌쩍 떠나버리고.
Yes.
뭐?
What? Wait. Is he still talking in his sleep?
지은아?
Jieun. Yes.
너 잠꼬대
Are you
하는
talking
거야?
in your sleep? Jieun blinked his eyes a couple of times. Still trying to wake up.
그들은 이곳을 떠날 수밖에
They had to leave.
알아.
I know that they can't live here forever.
살수 없다는 건 아는데. 그래도
But this is just so
이렇게
abrupt.
갑자기 가는 게 어디 있어? 지은아.
Jieun. Yes. If I don't ask, I won't be able to withstand my anxiety.
너도
Are you going to leave too?
떠날 거야?
Wasn't even sudden, you just played favorites for real. Like the other animals, will Jieun suddenly pack up one day and I wish he wouldn't leave like that. Of course, it's natural that Jieun would someday leave. He's a prince and one day he'll become a king.
너한텐 중요한
Because you have something important to do. Have to go back, right?
건가?
Yes. Jieun nodded firmly. At that moment, I felt all alone. So Jieun really will leave too. Should I prepare myself for when that day comes?
지은아,
Jieun,
너는
you're a very important person in your country, so it makes sense for you to go back.
그래도
But I wish you would stay here. No, I don't care if it's here or not, I just want us to be together.
내가 같이 있고 싶다.
It would be selfish of me to want to be with you, right?
너무 이기적인 생각이지.
Jieun had that mature look on him again.
슬퍼.
Are you sad? Jieun's voice sounded mystical. That's the same question he had asked me last time.
당연하지.
Of course! I said that before too! I think I'm gonna cry now.
지금 울 것 같아.
This is so difficult to endure. Such a sudden farewell is really tough. Jieun held my hand in his.
너는 안 갔으면
Don't want you to
좋겠어.
leave.
여기서
I wish you'd
계속
stay with me here.
나랑 너마저 가버리면
If you also walk away, if Jieun also leaves, the reality would hit me all at once. Then I really will be alone.
혼자가 되는 거잖아.
This is the future that I decided. It's the future I decided knowing that everyone would one day leave. I know that I'd have to face it, but it's still sad. But I have to let go of this hand.
당신
You'll
괜찮을
be alright. Jieun's words seemed like a spell.
나도
I will be alright too.
지은아,
Jieun,
난 당신
I'll
그리워.
miss you. I closed my eyes and tears began to roll down my face.
그러니까 노력할 거야.
So I'll try.
당신을 다시
I'll try to see you again.
노력할 거야.
see me? You'll try to see me again?
다시 만날 수
Will we be able
있을까?
to see each other again? Jieun didn't say anything. See me again? How? Will he come back to this world? Is that possible? Jieun will be the successor to the throne. Coming back to this world may be difficult. Perhaps that's why he's being vague. Instead of saying that he will, he said he'll try. But once he leaves, it'll be difficult for us to see each other again. The thought made me extremely...
고마워.
Thank you. That was all I could say at that moment. I wanted to ask again whether we'll really be able to see each other again, but I don't want to trouble him. But the fact that Jieun said that he'll try, I was just so grateful for that. Alright, I ate my food. Ugh. Elsie needs to eat. I'm squeaking hungry. You did oolong instead of green. You did do jasmine? It doesn't taste like jasmine. How's the dumplings? Dumplings are good. Oh, you're here. I know, Zio jump scare, huh? Just want some. Is that the only way you have them? What happened? No, I'm fine. Love you. Huh? Sorry guys, sorry for not talking a whole bunch. I'm trying to eat as much as I can before the next cutscene. Oh, we're gonna get cutscene soon. Now tell me why Zio's on VTube Studio and V-Bridger? Bro, what?
Huh?
Why are you on VTube Studio and V-Bridger, huh?
What's going on with the chat? Or, sorry, not the full version of that one I skipped.
My husband, guys.
What's your game? How far are you in?
It's about to be over.
Oh, really? You're gonna stream?
No. There we go. Let me try to eat a little bit more of my sandwich and I'll get into this cutscene. It's our cutie patootie time shoe. Yeah, he's doing his own thing now. It'll be alright. Alright. Jieun? Jieun stood at my doorway as I was getting ready to go to sleep. We're gonna have to do their goodbyes.
아직 안 자?
Didn't you go to sleep yet? He would usually be sleeping soundly at this time.
별,
Stars.
응?
Huh?
별이 많이 떴어.
There are many stars in the sky.
별이?
Stars?
어,
Yes. Why is he talking about stars all of a sudden?
같이 보자.
Oh, let's watch them together. Oh. I couldn't help but to smile at his unexpected offer. Watching the stars together, that sounds quite romantic.
그래, 그러자.
Okay, we shall then. Jieun stepped towards my bed and picked up the blanket.
응? 이불을
Why are you
왜?
taking the blanket?
별 보려고.
To watch the stars. With that, he walked towards the living room. Does he mean that we should watch the stars on the balcony? Somehow it's cute. Stars. When was the last time I looked up at the night sky?
오늘 밤은
There are a lot of stars out tonight.
어,
Yes. So when did Jieun begin to answer so well like this? I don't even remember now. The first time he almost never answered and only blinked his eyes, so I felt as if he were having an eye-to-eye conversation. Apples must have been the opportunity for Jieun to open up.
나
This is my
그냥
first time
봐서
watching the stars on my balcony with my blanket like
이건
this.
처음이야. 언제부터인가
I don't know since when, but now I hardly ever look at the
잘
sky.
안 올려다보게 됐어.
Constantly busy, I always walked while looking down at the ground. I would always carry my heavy textbooks around. But unlike me, Jieun often looked up at the sky. When we brought him to the park, he would always look up at the sky and I would always stare at his profile.
그런데 지훈이
But
너는
Jieun, you often look up at the
자주
sky.
올려다보잖아.
He said that the clear autumn sky is amazing. And his eyes were always looking up at the sky, like they're, were pretty as jewels.
하늘,
Yes, the sky. I like it.
왜 좋은데?
Why do you like it?
조용하고
It's quiet,
예쁘니까.
pretty,
근데 천둥이 칠 때
but it's scary when there's a thunder. He's so cute.
지훈아,
Jieun,
너
do you know that
되게
you're really
귀여운 거
cute?
알아? 난
I think you're really,
네가
really
진짜
cute.
귀엽다고 생각해.
Yes. He answered almost silently. I stole a glance at him and his cheeks were slightly pink. Can it be that he's shy?
근데
But you have so many more charms than just being cute.
매력이 참 많아.
Are we finally gonna get our kiss, CJ? Come on.
조금만 더
When you grow up a little more,
정말
I'm sure that you'll be a
멋진
fine
남자가
man.
될 거야.
Jieun as an adult. More mature, kind, and perhaps manly. Just imagining it made my heart pound. Now, he's still so young and cute. But he would be wonderful, a wonderful imposing king. I have confidence in Jieun.
별들이 사라지고 아침이
When the stars disappear, morning comes.
당신은
You will make a choice once again. A choice? What
선택이라니?
choice?
내가 없어도
Even if I'm not here,
당신은
I
괜찮아.
believe that you'll be fine.
그게
But what are you
무슨
talking
소리야?
about? Even if Jieun's not here?
너
You're
가버리는
not
거
going
아니지?
away, are you? You're not gonna suddenly leave like the other animals, are you?
당신은 내가 바라는
You'll make the
선택을
choice that I want. A choice?
그게 무슨
What do you
말이야?
mean by that? Making me nervous.
이 이상 말하는 건 규칙.
Saying anything more would be against the rules. Sorry. And Jieun smiled.
지훈아,
Jieun, I don't want you to disappear. If Jieun goes away, if he disappears, I won't be able to cut the apples for him, or teach him how to cook. And go out together, none of it would be possible. I will really be alone then.
당신은 괜찮을 거야.
You'll be alright. Jieun spoke as if he seemed to know what I was thinking. Would it really be okay for me to be alone? Even if the house becomes empty like before, would I be alright? Aww. Jieun's lips touched my forehead.
난 당신을 다시 만나기 위해서
I will try to meet you again. His lips briefly touched my forehead and like magic, the loneliness that I had felt gradually disappeared. Because Jieun said that I would be okay. Because he said he would try to meet me again. Okay. Even if you leave, Jieun, I will always... Hey, it's small, I'll take it, that's what I'm saying! Credits?! Wait, oh my gosh, that means she actually didn't go to the wizard! This is the first one who didn't go to the wizard, guys! Oh my gosh! Wait! Because normally after they disappear, we get a realization and they go to the wizard, but I guess because he promised that he would try to see her again, she decided that she would be okay. And because of that, she didn't get sad enough to call the wizard. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I need this epilogue! I need this epilogue! Oh my gosh! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Well, we have time to process this, guys. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. I don't know what's waiting for us, but I'm excited. What the heck? That's not it, Beeps. There's gonna be a little bit more after the credits are done. That's how these games usually work, is they'll roll credits, and then at the end of the credits you get like a little extra. Sandwich is pretty good. It's a little messy though.
너를 기억하는 이 바람은 여전히 널 향해 불고 있어.
Alright. We ready, guys? Alright, let's see how this goes.
당신은 왕자님이 떠난 후에도 저를
Even
찾지
after the
않으셨나요?
prince left, you never once called me.
3년 동안
I've waited
기다렸지만
3 years, but you still live such a
당신은
stable
너무
life.
한정적으로 변해버렸어요. 자신의 꿈을
It was
이루려고
interesting to see you trying to achieve your dream, though.
흥미롭긴 이것이 진정한
This must be a
해피엔딩
true happy ending.
이군요. 결국 이 게임의
So
패배자는
I'm the true
제가
loser in
되어버린
this game,
건가요?
then.
당신이
Because you
저를
never
찾지
once sought for me.
않았습니까? 하지만
But I still want you so much.
서로 원하는
What do I do now?
전 이제 어떻게 해야 하나요?
Well, screw off, wizard dude, I don't care.
선배,
Hey! I saw a familiar face from afar. It's EJ. EJ, so you made it.
맞았구나.
당연한 거
Are you
아니에요.
kidding me? It's your big
선배 첫 데뷔
debut.
무대인데.
My first solo exhibition is being held today. It's been 3 years since I graduated from college. There is no one besides me. Jieun disappeared after the night we looked up at the stars together. So much time has already flown by, and I worked very hard to achieve my dream since then. I wonder if Jieun is seeing this.
전 동아리에 있을 때부터
I knew that you were
선배
exceptionally
재능을 한눈에
talented when you
알아봤다는
were
거
in school.
아닙니까?
Thank you.
야,
Wow, but I can't believe
근데
it's been
벌써
3 years
졸업하고
since you
3년이나
graduated.
지났다는 게 아직도 안 믿겨요.
Us drawing in the club room all night long
동아리
seems
방에
like
남아가
yesterday.
밤새 그림 그렸던 게 엊그제 같은데.
Yeah, really.
그러네.
I wanted Jieun to see all of this. If only I could meet. Is Jieun doing well? Would he have become a king by now? By now he probably has gotten taller and much more charming.
당신을 다시 만나기 위해
I will try and meet again.
노력할 거야.
선배,
Hey! Oh, sorry.
미안.
I think I was hearing
뭔가
something
뭘
just
잘못
now.
들은 것 같아.
Thinking about Jieun makes me hear things now.
당신은 아름다워.
You are beautiful. I heard it again. What was that? I certainly heard it.
선배.
Hey!
미안.
Sorry,
잠깐만.
hold on for a sec. I heard it. I certainly heard it. It came from over there.
소리.
Pretty sure I wasn't hearing things.
분명
I'm certain that it
이쪽에서.
came from here.
이쪽이야.
This way. Oh my gosh, it's like when he said our drawings are magic and we're gonna use our drawings as a portal to go to his world? Ah! I think so. Oh my gosh, wait. My heart began to beat fast. Jieun, is that you? Is it really you? Did we never learn his real name either? That's crazy. I ran towards where the voice was coming from. Ah! The voice stopped. I heard it coming from around here. I'm sure of it. The stars disappear and the morning comes. I heard it again. It must be coming from here. But I couldn't see Jieun anywhere.
지윤아.
Jieun? I called out his name softly. I know I hear your voice. I just know it.
이건 새로운 시작을 알리는
This is the morning that signals a new start.
지윤아.
Jieun,
어디야?
where are you?
맞지?
It's you, right? Where are you? How come I can only hear your voice?
당신을 데리러 왔어.
I came to take you.
지윤아.
Jieun, I don't
네가
see
안
you.
보여.
Where are you?
어디 있는 거야?
당신은
I'm going
내
to
왕국을
invite you
찾아.
to my kingdom.
네 왕국.
Your kingdom?
눈을 감아.
Close your eyes. Then we can meet each other soon.
정말
Can I really see you again?
널 다시 만날 수 있는 거야?
Wait, that's not his real name? No. It's not even his real name.
날 믿어.
Trust me.
응.
I will. The dandelion painting.
지윤아.
Jieun? Welcome,
내
my
소중한
precious
당신.
one. Look at him! Wait, that's all we get? No way, I was gypped! I've been robbed, guys. I've been robbed. 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 Smash. Same. Same. Actually, I can't say more than that. Look at him! Okay. Let's see our other things. We got here, I think? Card. So what did our Christmas card say? No more twink though? He's a twunk. Today is Christmas, and I heard it's a very important day for humans. Is it like that for you too? Eddie told me to ignore whatever the cat and rabbit says, but I couldn't ignore them saying that people write cards to people who are important to Christmas. Because I have a person who's very important to me. If Eddie finds out, he might scold me for listening to the cat, so please, keep it a secret from Eddie. Since he's been brought up, you don't have to feel so guilty about giving me apples and not telling Eddie. Sometimes I feel Eddie is overprotective. I can be on my own now. Does Eddie realize that? It's all because of you that I'm gradually changing. I can't express all my emotion to you, but I cherish you dearly. I hope that today is a special day for you. I love him! Okay. I think that's it, guys. Missing 2 still from here. I know one is probably the bad ending. I think some of the ones we're missing are bad endings. Maybe? Because this one we're missing 2. I'm guessing those are bad endings. No one else has that. And where was it? It was, oh yeah, down here. There is something! This is different! Okay, wait. Behind the story? What's this? This.
제가 보이시나요?
Can you see me?
당신이 날 볼 수 있다는
The
것은
fact that you can see me, that
당신에게
you have a
간절한
desperate
소망이
wish.
생겼다는 증거. 소중한
The wish
기억을
that you want to
위태하고
fulfill, even if it
반드시
means
이루고
losing
싶은
your
소망이
precious
생겼다는
memories.
증거. 기억을 가져가는
I will grant
대신
your wish, in return
당신의
for your
소망을
memories.
이루어드리겠습니다. 왜 기억을 가져가냐고요?
Why do I take away the memories of others?
소망을 이루기
To
위해서
grant a wish, I
많은
need a
양의
great
마력이
amount of
필요하거든요.
magical power,
사람들의
and
추억은
memories will be turned
커다란
into
마력으로
magical
변화되죠.
powers.
추출한 마력으로
Memories that are
불가능을
what make
가능하게
the
만드는
impossible
거예요.
possible. Raise the
죽은
dead, to
사람을
heal the sick.
살려내거나 아픈 사람 저는 소망을
I grant
이루어주고 남은
wishes, and with the
마력으로
rest,
생명을
sustain
유지하죠.
my power.
당신의 기억을
If I don't
가져가죠.
take your memory away, I
전
can't
생명을
continue
유지할 수
living.
없답니다. 그렇다고
But don't
모든
worry.
기억을
I
앗아가는
don't
건
take all of
아니니까
your
안심하세요. 이루고자
I only
하는
take away the
소망과
ones
관련된
related
기억만
to your wish.
가져가거든요. 그러니 소망이
When
이루어졌을
your wish
때
comes true, you won't be able to
당신이
remember
얼마나
how earnestly
간절히
you wished
소망을
for it to
이루길
come true.
원했는지 저에게 흡수되는
There
기억은
may
아주
be a
많을 수도
few or
있고
many
적을
memories
수도
I've
있어요.
absorbed.
소망이
Once your
이루어지면
wish is fulfilled, you'll no
당신은
longer
날
remember
기억하지
me.
못하겠네요. 당신의 소중한
Because your
기억은
precious memories will be taken away
소망을
in
이루기
return for
위한
the
대가로
wish.
쓰일 테니까요. 전 언제까지
How long do I have to
지루한 일을
continue this
계속해야 하는
boring
걸까요?
job?
절망에 빠진 자들을
I
보고
save the ones in
구원해주고
despair. They forget me as a
그들에게
result, which
잊혀지기를
keeps me
반복하면서
alive, but
생명을 유지하고 있지만 언제까지
how long must I continue doing this? Someone ping
이
Nari.
일을
Hold
계속해야
on.
하는 걸까요?
Okay. See if she says that.
어머니를 살려주세요.
Please
어머니가
save my
없으면
mother.
우리
Without her, I.
제발요.
Please, I'll give you anything. Anything to
어머니를
save
살릴
her.
수만 있다면 뭐든지.
I don't want a path for that. You're not the only one, Beeps. There are other people who agree with you there. But once your mother comes back alive, you wouldn't even remember who she is.
당신은 어머니가 누군지도 기억 못할 텐데요.
네?
What?
그게
What do you mean?
어머니를 살리기 위해서
I need your memories to save
당신의
her,
기억이 필요해요.
especially the ones related to her.
어머니에 대한 기억을 중점적으로요. 어머니는
Your mother will come
살아나겠지만
back to life, but you won't be able to
당신은
remember who she
어머니가
is.
누군지 기억하지 못할 거라고요.
상관없어요.
I don't care. If I can
어머니를
save
살릴
her,
수만 있다면
my memories don't matter.
기록쯤은
절 찾아온 자들은 모두 다 그렇게
Everyone who
말하죠.
comes to see me says so,
그 정도로
because only
간절한
those who are
절
desperate
찾아온
enough can come see me.
제발.
Please, I beg you, save her.
한 가지.
Can I ask you a question?
네?
Yes?
왜 어머니를
Why do you want to
거스르고
save her
싶어
so
하는 거죠?
badly?
절 낳아주신 분이
She's the one who gave birth to me, and I love her.
내가 산
Love?
어머니는
My mother always trusted me.
언제나
No matter how I
믿었었어요.
acted, she still had faith in me.
그게
That's
사랑인가요?
love.
예,
Yes.
제발
Please, grant my wish.
제
한동안 일을
My strength
쉬었더니
has weakened since I
제
took a
힘도
break
많이
for a
약해졌네요.
while. Still, I will grant your wish.
이루어드리기로 하죠.
Really?
정말인가요?
그럼요.
Of course.
일을 하지 않으면
If I
저도
don't work,
생명을 유지할 수
I can't
없거든요.
maintain my life as well.
고맙습니다.
Thank you, thank
정말
you.
고맙습니다.
I'll never forget this.
이 은혜 정말 이
Oh.
은혜는 절대
I will never. Oh,
은혜를 잊지
Never?
않는다라. 기억을 흡수당하면서
such a statement is ironic when you have your memories taken away. Since I've gained some power in a long time, should we go meet the heroine?
히로인을 만나러 가볼까요?
학원 다녀왔니?
Did you study hard at cram school?
응, 엄마.
Yes, mom.
모의고사 성적표가
The test scores haven't come out yet, but you didn't get if you didn't get but you didn't get second place like you did last time, did you? You have to get first, no questions asked. Day, I'm dead. New raft trailer's out. New raft trailer's out! Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta go see that. Wait. Frick, okay, hold on. I need to look. Wait, first I need to finish this game. Oh, okay, I'll look at it once we finish. Ah, I'm excited. I said the link in the thank you. You 07. We'll check it out in a second. I'm trying to finish the wizard stuff so we can be done with the game. We're so like, ugh, we're so close.
엄마,
Mom, I
있잖아. 나
think I'm going to apply for a university in Busan.
뭐?
What? What are you talking about? What
엄마가
about
말한
that school I
대학교는?
told you to apply to?
거기도 일단
I'm gonna apply there
지원하긴
too, but
했는데
I want to live alone.
나
그게 무슨
What are you
소리야?
talking about?
너
What has
갑자기
gotten
무슨
into you
사람이
all
된
of a
거야?
sudden?
아니
No, Mom, actually, I
말도 안 되는 소리 하지
didn't
마.
think about it.
넌 지금
Just concentrate on
성적
raising your
생각이나 해.
grades.
요즘 화장 짓고
I
짧은
saw some
치마
high
입은
school
애들이
girls with a
학원에
lot of makeup on
들락거리더니
wearing short skirts
너
at your
그런
cram
애들하고
school.
어울리고 그러는
You're
거
not hanging out with
아니지?
those girls, are you?
그런 애들은 상
Don't
정도
hang out
하지
with
마.
kids like that.
학원 바꿔줄
I may have to
테니까
transfer
그렇게
you to a
알고.
different cram school.
엄마
Mom. The heroine is an interesting girl.
히로인은
Dude, why are
정말
you so
재미있는
obsessed with her?
여성이에요. 인간 세계를 관찰하기 시작한
It's been
게
7 years since I
벌써
started
7년이
observing the
지났군요.
human world.
그녀에게 눈을 뗄
And I
수가
can't take
없어요.
my eyes off her.
처음에 그녀를
I
봤을
wasn't
때
interested when I
별
first saw
관심이
her,
없었는데 4년 전부터
but things have become
갑자기
interesting since 4
재밌어지기
years ago.
시작했어요. 그녀의 가정이
Her family
무너지기
began to fall
시작했거든요.
apart.
부모가
After her
갈라서고
parents split, her mother
그녀의
began
엄마는
to
태어나기
change.
시작했죠.
Me to the mother? Girl, that's all of us right now.
엄마한테
How do I tell this to
어떻게
mom?
말하지?
시간 참
Time flies
빨라요.
indeed. I can't believe it's been
벌써
7 years since
7년이나
I've
그녀를
observed her.
지켜보고 있다는 게 그녀를 계속
And as I did, I found
지켜보면서
several entertaining things about her.
그녀에 대해 몇 가지 그녀는 부모가
Her life has
이혼한
been
후
this way ever
4년
since her
동안
parents got a
계속
divorce
저런
4
식으로
years
살고
ago.
있어요.
Child of divorce, represent!
자신의 모든 가능성을
She blocked
닫아두고
all her potential
엄마가
and
원하는
desperately
틀
tries to become the daughter her
자신을
mother
억지로 끼워
wants.
맞추려고 노력하고 있죠. 저 정도면
Normally, other people
엄마를
would have hated their
미워한다는
moms in
말이에요.
this case.
히로인은
But
한
it seems
번도
the heroine
엄마를
never once
미워한
hated
적이
her
없는
mother.
것 같군요. 아니,
No, in fact,
히로인은
the
오히려
heroine
엄마를
loves her mother.
사랑해요.
엄마가 많이
Mom will be very upset, but
이대로
if
있으면
I stay here, nothing will ever
아무것도
change.
변하는 게 없을 거야.
히로인은 엄마를
Heroine
행복하게
continues her effort to
만들어드리기
make
위해
her mother
계속
happy.
노력하고 있어요. 그녀는 진심으로
And she truly
엄마를
loves her
사랑하고
mother.
있죠. 참,
Oh, by the
그런데
way,
이런 걸 사랑이라고 부르는
is
게
it correct to
맞나요?
call this love?
이대로는
I feel like I'll suffocate and die
정말
here.
죽을 것 같아. 벗어나고
I want to
싶어.
get away from here.
이젠
I don't even know what I
내가 뭐
want to
하고
do now.
싶은지 정말 모르겠단 말이야.
The
히로인은
heroine.
엄마와 함께 있는
She will
한
never be able to have
영원히
an earnest wish as
간절한
long as she's
소망을
with her
갖지
mother.
못할 거예요. 히로인에게 있어
To
엄마는
the heroine, her
소망을
mother
앗아가는
is
존재이기도
a
하죠.
robber of hope.
소망을 이루어주는
She's the
소원이
exact opposite of
있죠.
who I am. I grant wishes.
그래서 생각했어요.
So I began thinking,
소망을
if
앗아가는
the heroine who
존재마저 사랑해주는
even
히로인.
loves someone like that takes her dreams away,
소망을 이루어주는
sees
존재.
me, who
나를
grants
위해
wishes,
된다면.
then what are you talking about? I thought we were done with that. You're going to university out of Seoul? Are you out of your mind? Mom, please, let me go. I think I'm going to suffocate and die here. Please, Mom, please.
이런 나
Please don't hate me for doing
정말
this.
미워하지 말아줘, 엄마.
Things are becoming more interesting. This dude's so weird.
드디어 히로인이 엄마를 벗어난다고 하네.
The heroine has finally decided to get away from her mom.
하지만 엄마에 대한
But her
사랑은
love towards her
벗어난 것
seems to
같고.
remain unchanged.
그런데 그녀가
Will she be able to bring about
벗어난다고
change in her life?
히로인은 과연
Will the heroine be able to
간절한
fulfill
소망을
her
가질 수
desperate
있어?
wish?
소망을 가졌어.
Will she get her wish and come
한
find
번만이라도
me at least
나를
once?
찾아와줄까요? 내가 히로인을
Will I ever be able to?
과연 올
The
수
heroine?
있을까요? 제가 할 수
The
있는
only thing I can do is just watch you.
그저 당신을
Wait.
기다리고.
미술 동아리
Art club?
한번
Maybe I should join.
엄마 몰래
I did draw secretly in my room when Mom wasn't watching,
내가 사람들 사이에
but there'll be so many talented people at the club.
전문적으로
I've never even taken any art classes.
아 맞다.
Oh right, I should sign up on the weekend English cram school.
처음으로 무언가에
I seem to have
흥미를
found
가진 것
something that interests
같군요.
her for the first time.
엄마가 정해주지
She made a
않은
decision
스스로의
alone without her
결정.
mother.
하지만 다른
But
건
nothing else
여전히
has
변하지
changed.
않았네요. 히로인은
The
지금도
heroine is still living
엄마와
as she
함께 살고 있을 때랑
was when she was
똑같이
with
역시
mother.
히로인의 엄마
The
사랑은
unwavering
대단하다.
love the heroine has towards her mother is incredible.
곁에 있지 않아도
Even though she's not
이렇게
with
큰
her, she
영향을
still has a big
미치니까요.
influence on her.
토익 학원이랑
DOE IC class. I should register for a class on English speaking. That's becoming really important these days.
끝나고 도서관 가서
Oh, I should go to the library and do schoolwork
이
afterwards.
정도로 열심히 하니까
I'm working hard and making an effort, so
정말
Mom won't
열심히
hate
하고
me.
있으니까 열심히
If I
하면
work hard, someday she'll
언젠가는
acknowledge me.
인정해 줄 거야. 무조건
Just work hard, that's all you can do.
무조건 열심히 하자.
이대로라면
At this rate,
당신은
You'll never
영원히
have an earnest
간절한
wish.
소망을 가지지 않을 거예요. 히로인,
heroine, what's your
당신이
reason for
엄마를
loving your
사랑하는
mother?
이유는 대체 무엇인가요? 함께 있기를
You resist
거부하면서도
being together,
사랑받기 위해
yet you
계속
still work
노력하는
to
이유는
receive her
뭐죠?
love. Why so?
당신은
Are you
소망을
kind enough to
앗아가는
love a
존재를
being that
사랑해줄
takes your
정도로
wishes
다정한
and
건가요?
hopes away?
나는 언제쯤
When will I be able to?
당신을 만날 수 있는 건가요?
Yeah, dude's literally obsessed with her. Oh my gosh.
차라리
Have you thought about
미술적으로
changing your major to
전과하는 게
art?
안 나아요.
무슨 소리야?
No. Art's just too
미술은
different from what I've
나랑
studied
전혀
so
관련
far.
없는 분야야.
극회도 선배는
But I think you're talented.
그림에 재능이 있는 것 같은데.
미술은
There are a lot of
어릴
people
때부터
who have done
칠해온
art since they were
사람들도
young.
있잖아.
Doing it as a hobby is enough for
취미 활동으로 충분해.
this man. I wouldn't mind. Oh my gosh.
그리고 난 안정된 직장을
And I have to get a stable job.
하긴 요새는
Yeah, I guess working at a
공무원이나
bank or a
은행원 같은 직업이
government office is the
안정적이죠.
best way to be stable these days.
응.
Yeah.
그래도 선배
But hey, you
하루도
come to the
빠짐없이
club room every
동아리실
day to
와서 그림
draw.
그리고
And you love art.
미술도 좋아하잖아요.
응.
Yeah, I do,
좋긴
but
한데 하고 싶은 것만
can't
하면서
always do
할
just
수는
what you want.
없으니까.
히로인,
heroine.
당신은
How
왜
come you don't
간절하게
wish
바라지
hard
않는
enough?
건가요? 당신의 엄마
Is it because of your
때문인가요?
mom?
당신은
How
어떻게
can you
엄마를
love her so
사랑할
much
수
when
있는
she's
건가요?
preventing you from having dreams?
당신에게 소망이 생기는 것조차 막고 있는데 난 당신과 이야기를
I
하고
want to
싶어.
talk to you.
뭔가를
I want to
간절히
see your
원하는
face
당신의
passionately
얼굴을
desiring
보고
for
싶어.
something.
한 번도 본
I
적
want to see a
없는
side of
당신의
you I've
모습을
never
보고
seen
싶어.
before.
당신은 자기
I've only
자신을
seen you give
몰아세우는
yourself a
것밖에
hard
보여주지
time. I'm
않죠.
no longer amused by such
난
weakness.
이제 당신에게서
I want to
좀더
witness a little
다양한
more
감정을
emotion
보고
from
싶어.
you.
소망을
I'm sick and
이루어주고
tired of
기억을
living a
가져가는
life of
생활은
granting
이제
wishes and taking away
지긋지긋해.
memories.
히로인,
Heroine, how did I end up wanting you so much? Oh
Yeah,
my
not
gosh,
true.
what the frick? What is going on?
4학년이라니.
I can't believe that I'm already a senior.
선배, 벌써
So you're
졸업
graduating
아니에요?
soon, huh?
근데
Yeah.
아무래도
But I think I'll have to stay for
내년
one more
여름까지는
semester,
학교를
actually.
다녀야 할것 같아.
네?
Why? Don't you have
왜요?
enough credits to graduate?
학점 모자라서요.
아니,
No, it's just that I haven't decided what I wanted to do
뭐라고
yet.
싶은지 정하지 못해서. 졸업하고
If I were to get a job right after graduation, I need to prepare now.
지금부터 준비를 해야 되는데 무슨 일을 하고
But right
싶은지
now, I'm not sure what I want to do.
잘 모르겠어.
하긴
I see.
졸업반이
Getting a job
제일
is one of the
힘들긴
hardest
하죠.
phrases in life, I think.
입시도 입시지만 취직.
Yeah.
저는 취직 안 되면 뭐
If I can't find a job, I'm just gonna
부모님이
take over what
하시는
my
일이나
parents are doing.
물려받으려고요.
아,
Right, you said your parents own a chicken restaurant, right?
네.
Yeah.
그래도 그러면
But
이제까지
don't you want to
공부 안
utilize at
했잖아.
least a little bit of what you've learned in school?
그렇긴 한데
Yeah, but I don't know what I can
막상
do in
전공
relation to
살려서
my
일자리
major.
구해보려고
I'm
하니까
not even sure if that's what I
이걸로
want.
평생 먹고 살
I'm
수 있을지도
confused.
잘 모르겠고.
Yeah, me too.
그래. 경영학을 전공하고
I'm majoring in
있는데
business, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to find a job with what I've learned so far.
취직
뭐
Well, you
정
always
안
have your
되면
parents to turn
부모님이
to.
계시잖아요.
그건 좀
That's a little.
눈 깜짝할
3
사이에
years have
3년이
passed in a blink of
흘러버렸군요.
an eye.
당신은
And you're still
여전히
living in the
똑같은
same
생활을
pattern of
반복하고
life.
있- 이대로 당신이
If you were to
졸업하면
just graduate like this,
설마
don't tell me that you're planning to go back to your mother.
생각인가요? 안 돼.
No. Then
그러면
you'll never be
당신은
able to develop an
영원히 간절한
earnest
소망을
wish.
가질 수 없게 돼버리잖아요. 그렇게 되면
Then
난 당신을
I'll never be able
영원히
to meet
만날 수
you.
없게 돼버려. 난 당신을
I want
가지고
you.
싶어. 아니,
Oh,
최소한
I just want to talk to you at least
한
once.
번만이라도. 그것도 안
If
된다면
that can be done,
당신의
I
다양한
want to see you
감정들을
experience different emotions.
슬퍼하는
Your sadness, agony, love,
괴로워하는
despair.
모습, 사랑에
I want to see them all.
젊 당신은 하나도
Since
더럽히지
you're in no
않았어.
way tainted,
어떻게 해야지?
what do I do?
난 당신을
I
만날
can't
수
even touch you. What should I do?
난 어떻게 해야죠? 이렇게나 당신을
I want you so badly, you don't even know that I've been watching you from
당신을 내가
afar.
보고 있다는 사실조차
Yeah, that's crazy. He really is,
그런 당신.
I've been...
희재야, 이번에 여기
Hey,
만나기
when's the
전에
club exhibition this year?
난 이렇게 당신을
Been watching you for
지켜보고
so long, but you don't even know that I exist.
4월쯤 아니에요.
Isn't it around April?
다른 데도
I think that was the
그때쯤이잖아.
case last year.
참 선배,
Hey, by the way,
우리
you want to
수업
grab
끝나면
something to eat after class?
떡볶이 먹으러 안 갈래요?
Oh, sorry, I have a lot of assignments to do.
내가 이렇게
I'm watching you, Heroine. I'm waiting for you, right next to you.
다음 주 주말쯤에는
I think I'm free next weekend. How about then?
뭐
Yeah, well,
전 언제든지
I'm always
시간
available.
많으니까요.
어째서 날 보지
How
못하는
come you
거죠?
can't see me?
왜 나는
How come I
지켜볼
can't
수밖에
do
없는
anything but
존재인
watch
거죠?
you?
이렇게 기다린다고
Even if I
해도
wait, you'll never come to me.
당신은 난
No
이렇게나
matter how
당신을
badly I
원하고
want you.
아, 나 언제 한번
I have to go buy art supplies sometime. You want to go with me next week?
우와,
Wow,
정말요?
really? Sure,
그래 해요
let's.
선배.
Stalker X Stockholm, for real.
날 보지 못하는
Cannot
당신
see me. And I want to
망가뜨리고
destroy you.
결국 전 이
So I
게임을
planned
기획했죠.
this game.
일단 게임에 참가할
I
5
began
마리의
to look for
동물들을
5
찾기
animals that would
시작했습니다.
participate in the game.
간절하게 소망을
Participants who
갖고
have desperate
있으면서
wishes, and at
마음의
the same
상처까지
time
안고
have
있는
broken hearts.
참가자들을요. 그리고 그림 대륙에서
Though it was
참가자에
difficult, I
적합한
finally found the
동물들을
appropriate
힘들게
candidates in the
찾아냈습니다.
Grim continent.
히로인의 마음을
I
움직이기
didn't think that
위해서는
typical animals would do
평범한
the
자들만
job
안
to move
된다고
the heroine's
생각했거든요.
heart.
저는
I
참가자
observed the
후보들을
candidates
관찰하면서
and waited.
기다렸습니다. 어서 빨리
I waited for them to
그들이
come to me with
간절한
their
소망을
earnest
가지고 날
wishes.
찾아오기를. 안녕하세요, 검은 고양이
Hello,
씨.
Mr. Black Cat.
뭐야?
What?
여긴 어디야?
Where am I?
여기는 제가 사는
This is
곳.
where I live.
그림 대륙과
Boundary
인간
between the
세계
Grim
사이에
continent
위치하고
and the
있는
human
공간이죠.
world.
뭐?
What?
넌
Why am I
왜
here?
여기
Who are you?
너 누구?
저는 마술쟁이라고
People call me
불리는
the wizard.
존재입니다.
I
그림
travel around the
대륙과
Grim
인간 세계를
continent
도우며
and the human world,
사람들의
granting
소망을
people's
이루어주죠.
wishes. Don't mind me, guys. Just trying to drink my drink.
당신이 저를 볼 수 있게 됐다는 건
The fact that you can see me means you have a desperate
아주
wish.
간절한 소망이 생겼다는
Internet's back. What did I miss? Hi, Arya. We finished the last route, and now I'm doing all the wizard stuff real quick. Reading like the backstory, I guess, behind how we got to the beginning of the game. He's kind of obsessed with the heroine. A storm took me out. Oh no! I'm sorry hope you're safe.
소망을 이루어줘.
Grant wishes?
그게
Are you telling me
진짜야?
the truth?
그럼요.
Yes.
다만
But you must
게임에
first
참여해서
participate in the
승리를
game and win.
정말이야?
Really?
뭐든
grant any
다
wish?
이루어질 수 있는 거야?
Oh, okay. Why is he obsessed? He's just like, he's kind of tired of life because his life he would just like grant people's wishes and take away their memories in exchange for a wish. And he got boring. And he got kind of bored of it. And through his watching for people's wishes, he found the heroine. And he was intrigued by her because she has no desires and no wishes of her own. She only is motivated by the love of her mother. And that chooses everything she does. And this intrigues him because he's like, she's basically a pure, untainted person. But she's so obsessed with her mom that she never has a wish. And this is interesting to him, but it also kind of upsets him because he wants to meet her. But he can never meet her unless she has a desperate wish. So he kind of wants her to have a desperate wish, but he realizes that the more he watches her, the more obsessed with her he becomes, and the more he realizes that she doesn't want anything for herself. And that kind of sends him spiraling. So he's like, well, what do I need to do to get her to see me? I just need to talk to her. And so he wants to set up this game because he just wants to see anything. He wants to see any expression on her face. He's like, he wants to see pain. He wants to see love. He wants to see sorrow. He wants to see literally anything. Anything on her face. So yeah, kind of crazy.
물론이지. 게임에
He wants to
참여한다면
taint her slowly, literally, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. A little lightning strike took out the internet for our area. Oh, okay. So he's a stalker? Exactly, Arya, exactly. He's like a yandere stalker, basically.
참여하겠어.
I'll participate.
그러니까
To cure my sister Lily.
릴리를
He has an incurable
릴리의 병을
illness.
낫게 해줘. 그 아이는 지금 별의 별짓을
I've
다
tried
해봤는데
everything, but she isn't getting any better.
낫질 않아.
No one can help her. I don't know what more I can do.
모르겠어. 릴리를 살려줘.
Save her and I'll do
뭐든지
anything.
다 할게.
I'll participate in the game.
게임이든 뭐든
Let me participate.
참여하게 해줘.
Oh yeah, so he decided he wanted to find animals that were heartbroken. That were like truly heartbroken because he thought that that would make it more interesting. But also he believes that only heartbroken people could like really get to her, you know? Wait, so she dies in all of the other routes? She doesn't die, but she gets desperate enough, basically. Oh, his sister? Oh yeah, his sister's dead in every other route. Yeah, his sister's dead. GA's girlfriend's dead. That old lady dead. Everyone dead. Yeah, sad. Oh, though Arya, the only time she doesn't meet the wizard is at the end of Jieun's route, the white rabbit. At the end of his route, he tells her to like just wait, that she can be okay on her own, and that he'll come back for her. He'll try his best to come back for her. And so that's the only route where she's not desperate enough to make a wish for the wizard. And the wizard goes kind of crazy because she doesn't wish for him. And he keeps waiting for her to become desperate enough for the wish, and she never does. And I was like, that's actually really cool. I thought that was a really cool ending. So that's the only route where she gets to keep her memories, I guess. Alright then.
알겠습니다.
That's perfect. You're just who I'm looking for.
그래서
So,
그 게임은
what's the game?
이 게임은
It's a game to win the love of a woman. Love?
사랑을 받은 자는
The one who
승리하고
receives her love
그렇지
wins.
못한 자는
Those who don't
패배하게 됩니다.
lose. That's so cool. Does he come for her? He does come for her. And that's also the only route where she actually goes to the animal world and not vice versa. So he's able to call for her. He gets a bunch of really powerful magicians to gather together, and they use their magic to bring her into the animal world. I'm like, that's so cool. It had a really good ending. I liked that one a lot. But it was kind of short, but I liked it. It was good.
승리한 자에게는
The winner has
소망을
his wish
이루어드리고
fulfilled.
패배한
The
자는
losers will
기억을
have their memories taken
인간이
away
되어
and become human.
기억을 잃고
Lose their memories and become human?
그럼요.
Yes.
저는
I'm the
기억을
wizard, the
먹고
one who
사는
feeds on
마술기입니다.
others' memories.
패배하고
Why do we become humans?
아,
Oh, I forgot to mention
말씀드리는
one
걸
thing.
깜빡할 뻔했군요.
The woman lives in the
그
human
여성은
world,
지금
not the grim
그림들이 아닌
continent.
인간 세계에서 살고 있습니다.
인간 세계?
The human world? You're
게임이
saying you have to go there to
다른
participate
세계로
in the
가야 한다는
game?
거야?
그렇죠.
Yes. And if you lose, you'll become a human and stay in that world forever.
인간 세계에 남게 됩니다.
내가 없는
But
동안
what about Lily?
릴리
What will she do while I'm gone?
한없이 오빠를
We'll have to wait for her brother to come back. But if I leave her alone,
그 아이를
she might just
내버려두면
die.
죽어버릴지도 모른단 말이야.
Oh my, she is really the animal? I know, right?
그런가요?
And then she gets to become a queen because he's the king of the grass, king of the rabbits in the grass area. So like, that's kind of cool. Like, dang, sign me up. I want to be a rabbit queen. That's so. And if I lose, she won't have any hope. And if I'm not there for her,
없어지는 거잖아.
so he has the best route. Basically, yeah.
그런 위험한 게임.
If the game is that risky, better off not participating.
차라리
Just staying by her side would be the best for her.
이거
Oh, that's too bad.
당신은 이
You're a
게임의
perfect candidate for the
가장
game.
참여하지 않겠다.
You're putting me in an awkward situation.
그럼
Then I'll
규칙을
change the
바꿔드리죠.
rule.
바꿔?
Change the rule?
당신이 이 게임에
If you join the
참여하면
game, I'll make sure that your
당신의
sister's
여동생의
illness
병이
will not
더
progress
이상
any
깊어지지
further.
않게 해드리죠.
Really?
정말이야?
그리고 당신이
And if you win,
승리하면
I'll heal her completely.
여동생의 병을
And you will
깨끗하게
return
낫게
to her.
해드리겠습니다. 패배하면
If you lose, your memories will be gone and
당신의
you'll stay in the
기억은 모두
human world.
소멸되고
그럼
Even if I lose, Lily won't be any more sick than she is now?
한다는 거지?
그렇죠.
Yes, but if she continues on being sick without her brother by her side, perhaps someday she'll...
하지만 이대로 아무
But it would be
소리도 못
better
쓰고
than to do
죽는
nothing and
것보단
watch her die, right?
있어야
You have nothing to lose.
좋아.
Okay, I'll
게임에
do it.
참가했어.
A wise
현명한
decision indeed.
선택입니다. 한 가지 주의할
One
점은
warning. You should never
게임
violate the
규칙을
games
절대로
of
어겨서는 안 된다는
rules.
거예요. 규칙을 어긴
Once you do,
순간
you'll
다른
automatically be
실격들이
disqualified and your
모든
memories will
기억은
be taken
저에게
away.
흡수당하게 됩니다. 검은 고양이
I have a
시간은
feeling that you have a high probability
이
of winning
게임에서
this game.
승리할 가능성이 아주 높다고 생각되는데요.
릴리를 위해서
I'll do anything for Lily.
뭐든지 하겠어.
알겠습니다.
I understand.
그럼
Then once the time is
때가
right,
되면
I will send you
당신을
into the
인간
human.
세계로 보내드리도록 하겠습니다.
릴리의 병세는
When will
언제부터
Lily's
괜찮아진
condition
거야?
stop worsening?
당신이
The minute
이곳을
you leave
벗어나는
this place.
순간부터 해드리죠. 게임의 규칙에
I will explain the game
대해서는 게임을
rules right before
시작하기
it
직전에
begins.
설명해드리겠습니다. 여동생에게 미리 작별 인사를
Say
해주세요.
farewell to your sister in
두번
advance.
다시
You may never
못
see
보게
her
될 수도
again.
있으니까요. 첫 번째
The
참가자는
first
검은
participant was the black
고양이씨였습니다.
cat.
그에게는 기억을
I lied that
대가로
his wishes will
소망을
be granted
이루어준다는
only
말을
if he
하지 않고
participates in the game,
게임에
not by
참여하지
losing his
않으면
memories.
소망을 이룰 수 없다고 거짓말을 했습니다. 이 게임은 무슨 수를
No
써서
matter what, the game
시작돼야
must go
합니다.
on.
기억을 잃고 소망을
If I were to
이루어준다고
tell him that his
게임에
wishes can
참여하지
still be
않을 게
fulfilled only
뻔했기
by
때문에
losing his memories,
거짓말을 할 수밖에
he probably
없었습니다.
would not have joined the game. So I had no choice.
여동생의 병세를
Preventing
막는
his
건
sister's condition
기억을
from getting
흡수하지
worse was a bit
않고
tough,
마법을 써서
as I observed no memories to make up for the lost magical power. Yet I had no choice.
싫어요.
Heroine,
정말
just wait a little more.
곧 재밌는 게임이
An
시작.
interesting game will soon begin. Where am I?
안녕하세요 기사님.
Hello, Sir Knight. You
많이
seem confused.
혼란스러우신가 보군요. 저를 찾아왔다는
The
건
fact that you came to see me
당신에게
means that you have a
간절히
desperate
이루고
wish
싶은
you'd like
소망이
to
생겼다는
fulfill.
말이죠.
Do I have to go through this with every guy?
기억을 대가로
I can
바치면
realize that wish
소망을
if you were to
이루어드릴 수
pay
있습니다.
your memories in return.
하지만
But that would
그렇게
mean that
되면
you'll forever
당신은
forget about your
소중한
precious
삶에
one.
대한 기억을 잊어버리게 될 수도 있습니다. 그래서 제가 게임을
So I
하나
prepared a game.
준비했는데요. 이 게임에
If
참여해서
you win, you
승리하시면
can still realize the
기억을
wish
잃지
without
않고
having
그
to lose your
소망을 이룰 수
memories.
있답니다.
How does it sound?
어때요?
Will you participate?
참여하시겠습니까? 두 번째
The
참가자는
second
그라스왕국의
participant was the knight from
기사님이었습니다.
Brass Kingdom.
어떤 사건을 계기로
He was
죄책감에
guilt-driven by an
시달려
incident
죽은
involving a
사람을
dead
다시
woman. He
살려내고 싶어
wanted to
하셨죠.
retrieve her back to life,
기억을 담보로
but he was
소망을
hesitant
이루기에는
to sacrifice his
왕자님이
memories
마음에
for
걸린
it,
모양입니다.
since he was worried about his prince.
왕자님에 대한
He didn't
기억을
seem to want to
잃어버리고
lose his
싶지 않은
memories
모양이더라고요.
about the prince.
그래서 게임에
So
대해
I told him that there was a
이야기했습니다.
way to have his wish
기억을
answered
잃지
without losing his
않고 소망을
memories.
이룰 수 있는
The game.
방법을 알려드렸죠. 하지만 기사님은
But the knight
자신의
refused.
죽은
He said he
허락
cannot
없이
just
떠날
leave
수
without the
없다고
permission of his
거절하시더라고요.
master.
전 하는 수 없이
So I had no
왕자님을
choice but
기다렸습니다.
to wait for the prince.
어차피 왕자님도
Because I had a
저를
feeling that
찾아올
he'd
것
soon
같은
come to
예감이
me.
들었거든요. 안녕하세요
Hello,
왕자님.
Prince. I've been
기다리고
waiting for you.
있었습니다.
Who are you?
전 어떤
I'm the
소망도
wizard,
이루어주는
the one who
마술입니다.
grants any wishes. The wizard. I've heard about you.
기억을 흡수한 대가로 마법에서
A being with an eternal life, the one who absorbs people's memories to grant their wishes.
저에 대해 잘 알고
You know
계시군요.
very well about me. Impressive.
똑똑하신데요?
예부터 전해오는 전설.
It's a legend passed down for generations that is famous among us rabbits. Then,
당신은
you
내
came to
소망을
grant my
이루어줘.
wish.
어떤 소망을 가지고 있는지
I would
먼저
first like to
들어보고요.
hear what it is.
내 소망은
My wish is for Eddie to be happy.
기사님
You mean the
말씀이시군요.
knight?
실은
He actually
기사님이
came to me
저한테 한번
once.
찾아오셨어요.
에디가?
죽은 옛
He
여자를
wanted to
다시
bring a woman
되살려달라고
back to
하더군요.
life.
그랬구나.
당신 때문에
But he missed
소망을
the
이룰 수
chance
있는
of
기회를
realizing his
놓치긴
wish because of
했지만
you.
나 때문에?
Because of me?
왕자님은
The prince
기사님을 위해
participated in
게임에
the game on
참여했습니다.
behalf of the knight.
게임에 승리하지
And even if he
못하더라도
doesn't win, it seemed
국왕이
that he would
될
rather
건
live in the
차라리
human
다른
world than to
세상에서
be
살고
king in
싶어
his
하는 것
own
같더라고요.
kingdom.
그리고
And the knight
기사님 역시
eventually
게임에
joined as
참여하게
well.
되었습니다. 왕자님을 끌어들인
He was a
전
bit angry at me
화를
for
좀
getting
내긴
the prince
했지만
involved.
대신
But in return, I
누구든지
promised them
둘중
that they would
한
both
명이
return to their kingdom
두
if
분
one of
모두
them
원래
wins.
세계로 돌려보내드린다는 약속을 했죠. 그녀를 위해
I used all ways and means to get the game in for the heroine
수단과
though.
방법을
again.
어떤 조건을 내걸어
It didn't matter under what conditions the bets were on.
그게 설령
Even if that meant I would earn
아무것도
nothing,
없는 것 없이
I would just end up
마련만
consuming my
소비하게
magical
되는
powers. I didn't care.
히로인을
If
만났어.
only I could meet the heroine. No.
그녀가
If only I
다른
could
감정에
see with my own eyes her
내
experiencing
눈으로 직접
different
볼 수만 있다.
emotions.
물론
Of course, the ultimate
최종
goal is to
목표는
meet and
그녀를
talk to her.
만나서 함께 이야기를 나누는 거죠. 오랫동안 절
You made me wait for so long. I'm not just going to let you be
행복하게
happy.
놔두지 않을 거예요. 그게 당신을 향한
That's how I expressed my love for you.
여긴
Where am I?
어디야?
안녕하세요, 카노스.
Hello, Canos Rabbit.
당신은 뭐야?
Who are you?
저는 소망을
I'm the
이루어주는
wizard, the one who
마술쟁이랍니다.
grants wishes.
당신이 절 여기에
You called me
불러냈습니다.
here.
당신의 소망은
What is your
무엇인가요?
wish?
가족을 원망하고
Canis
있는
Rabbit,
카노스
who resented his
토끼님은
family, wanted to change
어떻게든
his life
자신의
around
삶에서
entirely.
벗어나고 싶어 하셨죠. 그리고 게임에 패배하는 것에
He was in
더
fact
관심이
more
있던
interested in
분이기도
losing the
했습니다.
game,
게임에
because he
패배해서
wanted to lose the game in
새로운
order
곳에서
to have a new
새로운
start
시작을
in a
하고
new
싶어
place.
하셨으니까요. 그리고
And lastly,
마지막으로
I met the
도둑고양이
stray
씨를
cat.
만났죠. 안녕하세요,
Hello,
고양이
Mr.
씨.
Cat.
여긴 어디야?
Where am I?
당신이
Who are
뭐야?
you?
진정하세요.
Please relax.
저는
I am the wizard.
마술쟁이랍니다.
버튼 짓 하려는 거면
Are you trying to give
가만두지
me
않겠어.
some BS? I won't put up with it.
밝혀.
Reveal yourself.
이런
I see that
외로운
you've lived a
삶을
very
살아오신
lonely
것
life. What?
도둑고양이
The
씨
stray
처음
cat was
만났을
filled with
때
anger when I first met
굉장히
him.
분노에 차 있는 상태였습니다. 친구에게
He wanted
복수하고
to have
싶어하는
revenge on
소망이
his
아주
friend.
절실했죠. 패배를 하더라도
And he liked the fact that he
새로운
would be able to
세상에서
have a
새롭게
fresh new
시작할
start
수
in a
있다는
different
건
world,
역시
even if he were to
마음에
lose.
들어하셨습니다. 그렇게 5명의
And that's how I
참가자가
rounded up the
되었습니다.
5 participants for the game.
게임의 방식은 다음과
This is how
같아요.
the game goes.
처음엔 5명
Initially, all
모두
5 of them will stay in their
동물의
animal
모습으로
form.
지내다가
And when the heroine
히로인이
begins to
한
favor
동물을
one of
편애하게
them,
되면
they will become
마법이
human.
풀려 사람으로 변하게 됩니다. 그리고
And they
히로인을
have to make the
사랑에
heroine
빠지게
fall in love
만듭니다.
with them.
마지막까지
The last
히로인의
animal
마음을
that wins the
사로잡은
heroine's
동물은
heart gets
소원을 이루고
his wish
히로인과
fulfilled and will
이별하게
never
됩니다.
see her again.
갑자기
The
사라진 동물
heroine will
때문에
be so
당황한
confused by the
히로인은
sudden disappearance of the animal
처음으로 간절한
that she will
소망을 가지게
desperately
되죠.
wish for something for the first time in her life.
그리고
And
저
she will meet me, the
마술쟁이와
wizard.
만나게 되는 거고요. 그게 제
That was my
시나리오였습니다.
scenario.
게임의 규칙은
There
여러
are
개가
several rules
있었죠.
to the game.
이 게임에 대해
Never tell
무술하지
anyone
않을 것,
about the game.
그림
Never
대비에 관한
explain it in
상세한
detail
설명을
about
하지
the
않을
Grim
것,
continent.
히로인이
Make the
자연스럽게
heroine
연애 감정에
naturally
빠지게
fall in
만들
love.
것, 그리고
And
히로인과
do not
이별하게
tell the
되는 것에
heroine
대해
about their
말하지
sudden
않을 것.
disappearance. That way the
그래야
heroine will
히로인은
be
더
even more
혼란스러워하고
confused and even more
소망도
desperate.
간절해질 테니까요.
Egotistical wizard, I know, right?
규칙을 모두 정한
After
뒤에
setting the rules, I
저는
casted a
5명의
spell on all 5
참가자들에게
participants
동물
so that they'll
모습을
maintain their
유지하도록
animal
마법을
looks.
걸었습니다. 기억을 흡수하지
Using
않은
my magical
상태에서
power without taking
마력만
any
소모를
memories
하는
was
바람에
difficult.
고생을 좀 했죠. 그리고
And I took the 5
참가자 5명을
participants to
인간
the
세계로
human world.
데려갔습니다. 마력을 가장
I never
많이
used so
소모한
much power
일이었습니다.
before.
더 이상
I
마력을
thought that I might
소모할까봐.
die if I were to use more power.
하지만 아직은 죽을
But I
수
couldn't
없죠.
die yet. I had
저는
someone to
만나야 할
meet.
사람이 있으니까요. 바로
The heroine.
히로인이 저를 불러준다면
If the heroine calls for me,
제가 이토록
I
간절히 기다린
promise
만큼
myself to make her miserable for making me
불행하게
wait for so long.
만들어주겠다고
Ah,
다짐했어요.
hi! Hi, Pavrillo! Hi, welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Hi! Oh my gosh, guys! That's my freaking VTuber mama! Hi! Yes, thank you for the shout out mods. My art sibling! Yeah, hi! Oh my gosh, you're my art sibling! Hi! Love my child, I work so hard on her boobs! Thank you! Thank you guys so much for the follow! Makamashka, thank you for the follow! Side Nuggets, thank you for the follow! Hi! There's at least like 10 layers on those. I appreciate it, yeah. Hi! We're playing a dating sim right now. We finished all of the routes for Dandelion, and now we're doing like some backstory stuff with the wizard. He's kind of like a stalker yandere type guy, and he just wants to see her be miserable. So that's fun. He's a fun guy. But I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you had a good Friday. Okay.
당신은 변한 게 없군요.
But yeah, everyone make sure you check out Pepperlo. She's really, really great. You guys should definitely give my my mom a follow. And you should also check out her socials and stuff, because she's very, very, very cool. I think I have her. I do. I think this is it. Ha ha ha, yeah. There we go. I have her card link. There we go! I struggled to remember what commands I set up. Soapy, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, guys, definitely check out Pepperlo if you haven't already. As you can see, she's very talented. Alright, let's see. Where were we? Oh yes. Dude being creepy. You haven't changed a bit.
당신이 혼란스러워하는
It's not so
모습을
bad
보는
watching you
건
in
나쁘지
confusion, but
않습니다만
it's definitely beginning to get a little
이젠
boring.
슬슬
This dude's
지루해지네요.
got issues. Going to bed early today. Alright, get some sleep, peeps. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I gotta head to bed. Have fun streaming. Thank you. Yes, definitely get some rest. If anyone else needs to get some rest and go to sleep, I totally understand. I'm just staying up late because I need to get this game done. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pepperula. Have a great rest of your evening. I hope you get some rest. Sleep well.
난 이 정도로 약한 고통에는
I'm not
별로
amused by
흥미가
such mild level
없거든요.
pain. I must have you suffer
눈물 날
in
만큼
tears.
아파해주지
Dude,
않으면
man.
안 돼요.
Aria, he's scary. Ari, come get your mans. Literally, he's like, oh man. You know, based on how he was talking to her in some of these other routes, I really thought she had wronged this dude, but like, nah, he's just got issues. I can fix him. Sorry, no. Before he disappears, for real.
당신이 날 보게
When will
되면
we meet?
무슨 말을
What would you say to me? What
어떤
expression would you
표정을
show me?
지을까?
This curiosity is
궁금해 미칠 것
driving me
같은데.
crazy.
가장 스릴 넘치는
Well,
부분은
I'll gradually
나중에
enjoy the most thrilling
천천히
moments
즐기도록
later.
하죠. 지금부터
From now on, a fun
재미있는
story is about
이야기가
to start.
시작됩니다.
I worked so hard to prepare it, so
열심히
please
준비한
enjoy.
거니까 즐겨주세요.
Find the duct tape.
자, 그럼
Okay then.
게임을
Shall the game
시작해볼까요?
begin?
게임은
The game
순조롭게
progressed
진행됐습니다.
smoothly. Oh my gosh, this dude's literally gonna talk us through his entire thought process. Oh my gosh.
히로인이 누군가를
The heroine
선택하고
chose someone and fell in
사랑에
love with
빠지고
them.
승자와
And the winner
패자가
and losers
결정하죠.
have been decided.
마력이 약해져
I, who
있던
was
저는
suffering from
패배한 자들의 기억을
diminished
흡수해서
power, was able to
어느
gain some
정도
back by
기력을
absorbing the
회복했습니다.
loser's memory.
하지만
But because I used more power than I
게임을
expected for the
준비하는
game,
게
I
생각보다
became
마력
extremely
소모가
weak.
심해서 기억을
Since the
흡수하며
wizard,
목숨을 부지하는
the being that
마술쟁이
sustains life by feeding on others' memories,
기억을
progressed the
흡수하지도
game
않고
without any
무리하게
absorption of
게임을
memories.
진행했으니까요. 히로인
Heroine,
왕자님을 선택했을
you
때를
continue to
빼고
meet me,
계속
except
저를
when you
만나러
chose the
와주셨죠.
prince.
당신을 만났을
I was
때는
so
너무
happy when I
기뻐서
met you that I was
눈물이
almost in
나올 것
tears.
같더군요. 그토록
Because
간절히
I've waited
원했던
so
당신.
long for the moment. I
더
wanted to
많은
talk to
이야기를
you more.
나누고 싶었습니다.
I have the perfect room for him in my dungeon. Nari, stop!
하지만
But I couldn't hold on to you
저는
for a long
당신을
time.
붙잡아두지 못했습니다. 당신이 다른
Looking at you in love with another man made me want to take your memories away.
왠지 당신의 기억을 빼앗고 싶더라고요.
The dude's literally obsessed with her. Oh my gosh. He said, actually, no, I don't want to see you with another man. Actually, I can't have you? No, I can't. Wait, how does he know all the routes? I think he erased her memories. I think he kept restarting the game is what it sounds like. Until she ended up with the prince, maybe?
그래서 당신의
So I did.
기억을
I was
빼앗았어요.
right! Yeah, so that's exactly what he did. Okay. Creepy guy.
하지만
But it was a
검은
bit
고양이
different in the
시대는
case of the
달랐죠.
black cat.
이미 이루어진
I wanted to
소망을
destroy you when you
이루어달라고
asked me to grant you a wish that was already fulfilled.
망가뜨리고 싶었으니까요.
Did he reset everyone? Yes, that's what he did. That's exactly what he did. So in the order of routes, that's why he got progressively more crazy throughout the routes. Because every single time he kept erasing our memories. And he would erase everyone's memories, and we kept starting over from the beginning. And we all were starting over again and again and again. Like, that's messed up. What the heck?
어쨌든 당신은 다시
Anyway,
사랑을 이루기
you
위해
let me to
제
pursue
곁을
your love again.
떠나가십니다.
Nah, he just wants me all for himself. Nari, please. Nari just set up the cage in the garage. Oh my gosh.
어떨 땐
Sometimes,
사랑했다는
without the
기억을
memory of
잃어버리죠.
having loved someone. Sometimes with an
어떨 땐
earnestly loving heart.
사랑하는 간절한 마음을 안고서 당신이 떠난
After you
후
left, I was alone again.
다시
I
지루한
thought that my
삶이
boring
반복될
routine would
거라고
repeat again.
역겨웠습니다.
Was repulsive.
갑자기
And I
후회가
began
되고
to regret.
왜 당신을
Why didn't I keep you by my side longer?
붙잡아두지 못한 걸까?
Why did I send you away?
왜 나는
Oh my gosh.
당신을 보내고
God.
만 걸까?
But the novel bunny, yeah, poor novel bunny, nah. He didn't get to keep us apparently.
난 아직
I still had
확인하지
unanswered
못한
questions.
그래서 저는
So,
당신을
I wanted to
다시
meet
한
you
번 더
just once
만나고
more.
싶었습니다. 당신이 다시
I'm
한 번
hoping that you would
절
come to me
만나러 와주길
again
바라고
to meet me.
다른 사람과
It doesn't
사랑에 빠진
matter whether you're in love
당신과도
with someone else.
사랑에
Just
빠진
once more. I wanted to see you change as you fell in love.
그러려면
In order to do so,
역시
I have no
이것밖에
choice
없겠죠.
but to do this.
지루한 삶으로
Rather
돌아갈
than
때
going back to my dull life, I
차라리
wanted to
내
see you
힘이
once more,
바닥나더라도
even if it meant
당신을
losing all of my
뒀습니다.
powers.
그래서 저는
So I did
무모한
something
짓을 했습니다.
reckless.
무리하게 말을
I
해서
overused my magical
되돌린 거죠.
powers to turn back time.
게임이 처음
The
시작하는
time when the game first began.
그리고 이번엔
And
당신이
this
다른
time,
사람과
I watched
사랑에
you fall in
빠지는
love
걸
with a different
지켜보았습니다.
person.
다른 참가자와 사랑에
Every
빠질
time you fell in love with a different
당신은 또 다른
participant,
모습을
I was
저에게
able to observe a new side of you.
제 마력은
My powers grew
나날이
weaker day by
약해져가고
day, and time passed
시간은
quickly.
정말 빨리 흘러갔죠.
I kind of like this lore though. This is kind of good
또다시
actually.
게임을 끝나
The game finished once again with new winner and new losers were chosen.
저는 한 번 더
And I was given
당신을
one more
만날 수 있는
chance to meet
기회를
you.
얻었습니다. 하지만
But you
이번에는
still didn't stay
나와
with
함께
me.
남지 않아 남을 수.
You couldn't.
그래서 저는
So I
다시
turned back time
게임이 처음
again
시작된 날로
to when
시간을
it all
되돌렸습니다.
began.
끝나지 않는
I continued to repeat the
계속
endless game.
반복했습니다. 그리고
And then,
여긴
where am I?
어디죠?
Who are you?
당신은 누구예요?
안녕하세요.
Hello.
저는
I'm the wizard.
마술쟁이랍니다.
마술쟁이?
The wizard?
하...
I see that you've begun to
이번에도
love someone
당신은
again,
사랑에
and
빠지고
I've fallen into despair.
절망하셨군요.
뭐?
What?
그게 무슨
What do you
말이에요?
mean?
여기
Where is
대체
this
어디예요?
place?
언제까지 이
How
게임을
long do I
계속해야
have to
할까요?
repeat the game?
그리고 저는
Then I
드디어
finally realized
깨달았습니다.
something.
이대로 가다간
At this rate,
전 생명을
I would try to
위해서까지
continue the
이
game,
게임을
even if
지속할
it meant
거라고.
costing my life for it.
저는 그녀를
Because I desperately
너무나
wanted
간절히
her.
원하고 있으니까요. 이제까지
I was
저를
finally able to
찾아왔던
understand
우리들의
how all my
심정을
clients must have felt.
그제야 이해할 수 있었습니다. 간절한
So
소망을
this is what it
가진
feels like to have a desperate
이런
wish.
기분이었구나. 그녀를 너무나
Because I
가지고
wanted her
싶어서
so badly. I felt that I could give
가질 수
away
있다면
not just my memories,
기억뿐만
but
아니라
everything to
모든 것을 다
her.
바칠 수 있을 것 같았습니다. 그런데
But it seems that there is no
제
wizard who
소원을
can
이루어줄
fulfill
마술쟁이는
my wish.
어디에 이제
I don't want to be a wizard
타인의
that grants
소망을
others
이루어주는
wishes anymore.
마술쟁이는
Well, grant your own wish and disappear. Arya.
사람들에게 잊혀지기만 하는
I want to stop
마술쟁이는
being a wizard who's always forgotten by everyone. Bro's a wizard and couldn't even just use his powers to meet her? Nah, he's not that powerful. His magic is limited. That's why he needs the memories. The memories fuel his magic.
멀리 떨어져
I'm
기다리기만 하는
tired of being a
마술쟁이는
wizard
없는
who always
편입니다.
has to sit, wait.
그래서
So I made a
결정했습니다.
decision.
저는
Wait!
처음으로 타인이 아닌
For the first
제
time,
자신의
I'm trying to
간절한 소망을
fulfill not
이루려고
others' wish, but my own. Wait.
그녀와
The wish to be
같은
with her,
존재로
to exist in the same world
같은
together.
세상에 있고
Is it a
싶다는
character
소망.
we know? Oh my gosh, what if he was Hijay all along? That would be crazy.
그녀를 깨끗하게
I'm going to
되돌려서
restore her to her original
나와
self
같은 세상에서
and
만나게
wish that the
해달라고
two
할
of
거야.
us will meet in the same world.
우리가 같은
If we were to
세상에서
meet in
만날
the
수
same
있다면
world, perhaps there might be a chance that she'll fall in
그녀는
love with me.
언젠가 제 모든
If
기억을
I were to
대가로
play the
바친다면
price with all my memories,
이 소망은
will this wish ever come true?
과연 이루어질 수 있을까요?
No, he's too sweet.
게임을 계속
My powers have become too weak. I know, but that's the only person I could think of because if they just made him a random person, that would be like too easy, right? It's gotta be someone we know, right? My powers have become too weak from repeating the game many times. I'm not sure if this wish will come true, even if I sacrifice all my memories for it.
마력이 부족해서
If my
소망이
wish does not
이루어지지
come
않게
true, what would happen to me?
이 질긴 목숨이
Will my
끊어지게 될까요?
tenacious life finally end? That doesn't sound too bad either.
그것도 나쁘진
Oh
않고
dang.
제 모든 기억을
I'm
대가로
to fulfill my last wish by
마지막
giving up all
소망을
my
이루려고
memories.
합니다. 저의 마지막
I hope
바람은
that my last wish
부디
will be able to reach.
당신에게 닿기를. 여긴
Where am I?
어디지?
Oh, it's a different guy.
여긴
Where am I? Who are you?
당신은 누구세요?
Excuse me? Excuse me, what now? Excuse me, what now, sir? So he kidnapped her, literally. What does this do? Oh, CD drama. Okay, 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 okay. Interesting. So I think that's everything. I think the only ones we're missing now. This is, I think, the common route bad ending. And I think the only one whose bad endings have CGs is Jisu's route. Has 2 CGs from his bad ending, I think. And then I think that's everything. It doesn't even remember doing it? I know, right? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Next up, we need to look at something. Let me find it. Okay. Wait, do they have a YouTube page? Probably do. Ah! Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Guys, we have a trailer to watch. Okay, so switching gears a little bit, we're gonna look at the new Love and Deep Space trailer that just dropped. Let me find it. Chrome. We got this. I'm going to close out of Dandelion. Alright, you guys ready? Who's ready to see me freak out? Cause look at that! Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, GSG! Hi, Rose! Hi, Forsaken, how you doing? Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
You're the bride of the sea god. Why are you letting humans mistreat you?
Oh my gosh.
I see you're unaware of what you've awakened.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
Release the seals that bind me.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Ah! Oh my gosh, look at him, guys. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Oh my gosh, it is full merman glory. I'm so happy.
Of vengeance.
From the ocean's depths.
Where someone calls out my name.
He's so
The
pretty.
sea god's revival has been completed. You've rewritten the fate of these waters.
Oh my gosh.
Starting
Oh my
from this
gosh.
moment, you are bound to me. You cannot turn back.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
You are the sea god's bride. You're the only one I would choose.
He's so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What did you promise? I gave you my heart.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Listen carefully.
Oh my god.
This is the last time I'll teach you.
Oh my god.
The sea inevitably
Oh my
returns
gosh.
to where it
Oh, it's so
belongs.
pretty. Her
And
dress is so
separates from
pretty
land.
too. Oh my god.
For 'tis Lemuria's vow, a bond everlasting.
Guys. Guys. Oh my gosh. Not his scale. Oh my gosh. I wonder if this is like basically a wedding for them. Like this is basically a wedding for him. He's our, like, we're the bride? We're the bride? We're a bride? We're a bride?
The sea god doesn't need this heart.
Oh.
It cannot end this way. I won't allow
I'm
it.
happy. We're finally gonna see like what screwed over his people. I'm so excited. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. This is lore that we only read about. Now we can see. I know. Like we've read so much about it. I just like I'm so happy because like this timeline right here has been referenced in so much of his other lore. So many times we've seen it over and over again referenced, and we're finally gonna see like what all of those references were
Its
from.
scale
Oh
is
my
as
gosh.
cold as the lonely moon.
Because like
Dawn,
over and over again it
it
gets
shall
referenced
pierce
that
your
like
heart.
she's the bride of the sea. He says like his
The
beloved
seas
bride
that
so
you
many
always
times.
sang. That is the
You know,
answer.
and we know that she has his heart, but we never really saw when he gave
It's
it
a
to
simple
her.
melody,
You
yet we
know?
still haven't learned it
And we know that
properly.
him giving it to her like has cursed his people time and time again, but he can't ever get it back from her because he loves her. Ah! I'm so excited. Yeah, because this is a myth, so there's many story parts in between. I know, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Look how pretty those outfits are. Oh, I love the pink one too, honestly. So cute. Oh my god. Ah!
The sea doesn't tolerate insults or sacrilege. The tide's judgment.
Shall descend here and now.
Oh. Guess who's about to spend a lot of money on Love and Deep Space? Oh my gosh. It's actually so pretty though. I'm in shock, guys. I'm in shock. Him with those super long hair, I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is that what this is? Yeah. My free-to-play status? It's okay, Miss Beanie. It's okay. You know, we can't all be spending money, but I can, and I will. As I like to say, I'm definitely not a whale, but I do be spending money on Love and Deep Space. I don't know. Would you call me a dolphin maybe, or a tuna? But I spent like a decent amount of money on this game. And I'm just, guys, he's so pretty. He's so pretty! Oh my gosh. UCO's money? Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's a fighting game? Kinda, yeah. So Love and Deep Space is like, it's a Tome game. So it's like a dating sim. But it's also a like sci-fi game. But it also has combat. And it's also got mini games. And it's also got a gacha system. So really it's just all the games you could need into one game. I will live through you, Jay. Thank you. See, give me this version of him and I'm all in. I might try just for the outfit. They're so pretty. Oh my gosh. And when I get my iPad, guys, we will be going through all of Raphael's content. We will have a 10-hour stream or longer where I break down, we'll watch all of Raphael's lore in order. That will be a stream for us at one point, guys. I'm gonna have a fund. I'm gonna be like, help me raise money for my iPad, and that will be our stream. It's just gonna be going through every single Raphael thing. I'll be like, we're going through all of the Raphael lore in order. Get ready, guys. It's gonna be a long stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I was talking about this when Browiel was here earlier. I was like, I heard that this is what we were getting, but I avoid spoilers and I need it. How much is an iPad? It depends. I want to get an iPad mini. Let's see. iPad mini. How much is I think it depends on which one you get and where you get it from. Looks like some of them are around like... Hey, there's some older versions that are a little cheaper. Looks like around $300 to $400 though. Thank you for math. Oh my gosh, guys. My poor wallet. He looks so beautiful. I love Raphael. Oh my gosh, hold on, wait. I'm gonna pull up their Twitter. So guys, I'm in like a lot of Raphael fan pages, so I'm just gonna like pull up my Twitter timeline. If you ever wonder what my Twitter timeline looks like anytime there is a Love and Deep Space drop, actually, this is what it looks like. We can go here. The amount of kissing. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah. Look at it. Oh my gosh, this honestly, the tear thing, the tear turning into a pearl, I was like, guys, oh my gosh. And then we got more Raphael here. We got more Raphael here. I love it so much. We got a lot. We got a lot of Raphael timeline right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Caleb dropped the The VA is so good. I felt bad when I heard that Raphael cried in the I know! Guys, this myth is gonna have me sobbing. I'm gonna be sobbing, crying, throwing up. I will not be okay. I will be inconsolable. Let's look at the other kid. Yeah, 5-star memory pair. Submerged Eclipse event from June 17th to July 1st. Oh, I gotta wait 4 days. Oh, that hurts my soul. Deleting Lemon Deep's face because I love my mental health insanity more. Nah, that's overrated, Cherry. All into Lemon Deep's face. That's all you need. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to call you to make sure you're okay. Yeah, guys, check into me on that time. Guys, I'm kind of scared because the temptation to get them up to rank 2, to pull and get to rank 2 so that I can get the battle-torn one where he's bleeding, and I can also get the pink version. The temptation is strong. I don't know if I got the willpower, guys. I don't usually pull to rank mine up, typically. Like, I don't typically do that. But the colors look so pretty. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Gosh. Okay, and then we're gonna get a 4-star pair as well, a 3-star memory. We're gonna get a few limited wishes and some diamonds. We're gonna get a photo pose. I think we're getting 20? Probably 20 wishes? Your pockets hurt. They will be, unfortunately. Ooh, I am tempted. Oh, he's just so beautiful!
That might be the only thing that could make me feel worse than I already do.
Oh my gosh. They'd be like, for real? Oh my gosh, go with the flow of the ocean, surrender yourself to it, and it shall carry you any place you'd visit. That's the sunset at the edge of the... Ah. Guys, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Oh, he's just so beautiful.
Ma petite artiste. You're blushing.
I literally am. I'm literally kicking my little feet and blushing. It's just you and me here. No one will disturb us. So reveal me to your Oh my gosh, guys. It's so I'm reading some of the quotes that are on his little teaser cards. Oh my gosh. I'm normal, guys. I'm perfectly normal. I'm perfectly normal, guys. I'm not hearing Raphael cry. Aww. He's my baby boy. Oh my gosh. Okay. My beloved husband. Oh man, Zio's not gonna like me, guys. He's gonna be so annoyed with me. I don't think I'm gonna be this annoying about an event since I've been since the Valentine's Day event. Travel with the sea god through Ramiro and help recover the treasures and blessings he once left behind. Participate in the event and experience exclusive stories and claim rewards for free. Okay. Let's see what else. Yeah, so we got it's gonna have its whole story thing. It looks like they're doing kind of like the artifact thing like they've done for his previous ones. Canyon rehearsal. Oh, he's just so beautiful. Oh, his new poses. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, so pretty. Guys. That event was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah. Oh my god. Obsessed. Oh man, but I have to wait 4 days? 4 days until it's out? Yo, what am I gonna do in that time? What am I gonna do? Celebrate Caleb's birthday? I'm already done with that. What did you guys write in Caleb's birthday card? I wrote to him, happy birthday to my second childhood friend Yandere. Cause the first one is freaking Toba from Amnesia. So I was like, you get my second one. Grind for gems. Yeah, I think I have enough for, I think I currently have enough gems for 170 pulls. And I think I currently have 23 wishes saved up. So I have almost 200 wishes without spending money. And then I usually buy the cheaper packs. So even if I spend like $50 on it, how much would that put me at? A fair amount, I think. Also sorry, but time check. Nah, you're so real for that. I probably shouldn't stay up too late. It's only 11:30 though. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Because tomorrow we're just streaming Dandy's World, so it'll be okay. Dandy's World will wake me up because I'm gonna be so scared. Oh, I'm so excited. I just wanna, guys, I wanna rewatch the trailer again. Oh, he's so pretty. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna ugly cry. I'm gonna ugly sob when I'm playing his freaking myth. I already know it. I already know it because his other myths make me want to cry. This one's gonna make me sob. Like, what do you mean I get to see, like, where it all began? Oh my gosh. The original sea god? Oh. The Bride of the Sea? Oh my gosh. But also, like, this is gonna make me cry, so, like, for those of you that don't know, I think it's in the end of... Yeah, it's the very end of the Abyss Walker myth for him. And so, like, one thing with Raphael is that he constantly is giving us, like, little fishies, right? Because fishies are the emissary of the sea, and that's how he makes his promises with us. And throughout all of our timelines, he gives you these promises. Well, at the end of Abyss Walker, you find out that those fishy promises, like, he gives us are his literal scales. So, like, because at the very end, the fish that he gave her as a promise, it sinks to the bottom and it becomes a merman scale. And so he's literally been giving her his scales, and he does it throughout all the timelines. He's constantly giving her these fishes. And then now when you know, and then you know the fish will have the scale, and then, oh gosh, and I'm like, oh. And that made me cry. When the fish turned into a scale and I read that, that made me cry. I cannot lie. I sobbed. I'm a baby like that. And even the God of Tides one we had last year, that made me cry too. So I'm gonna be a baby. I already know. I already know this is gonna make me a freaking baby. Does he regrow them or no? They're limited. They be limited. And it's painful to remove them, but it's because, you know, he cares about her so much and he wants to make these promises with her that it's worth it for him. There's a whole myth, guys. Oh my gosh, guys, I need to get an iPad because I want to show you. Literally, my favorite 4-star myth is like, seriously, it's like listening to a movie. It's so good. But it's where MC is having a dream of one of their past lives. And it's hard to say where this past life fits in to the timeline. I think it's like, it's definitely after this event that's about to happen. Possibly even after the God of Tides myth. But she has somehow been turned into a sea witch. And he literally gives her his own blood and scales and stuff so that he can get a potion so that he can turn human, when in reality it's to make her turn human again because she belongs on land. It literally, that also makes me cry. That myth has me ugly sobbing. Literally, so much of Raphael's lore makes me ugly cry. Because that's my baby boy. That is my husband. Guys, I'm not okay. Get me an iPad mini. Where do I get me an iPad mini? We need a game theory? I will make that video. I want to do a stream though where I just go through all of Raphael's lore in order. I think that would be so fun. Although personally, guys, and this is not a popular theory, I know some people disagree with this, and some people are like, oh, Abyss Walker myth happens after the current timeline, that's the future. I disagree. I like to believe that Abyss Walker myth is in the past because I don't want to believe that they finally, because like this timeline's gonna have a happy ending eventually. Whenever they decide to end the game, this timeline's Raphael and MC are probably gonna end up happily ever after. And so it makes me more sad to think that they finally ended up together only to be separated again in Abyss Walker. So that's why I choose to believe Abyss Walker is in the past, even though some people believe Abyss Walker is in the future. I believe Abyss Walker is in the past. And I choose to believe that. But I know not everyone agrees with that, but that is what I choose to believe, and I will continue to believe that. Let's see, can I find a cheap one? iPad? Probably not. Especially because I need this iPad to have a butt ton of storage. It needs to have like 200 gigabytes, because Love and Deep Space be a huge game. I don't know. All right. Who should we rate it? Can't decide. It was fun though. Dandelion was fun. I like Dandelion a lot. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll probably do a little break from dating sims because like when I did Cupid's Parasite, this was a lot. It takes a really long time for me to get through these games. I love them, but they take so long to get through. So we might have anywhere from like a couple weeks to a month off of dating sims, depending on how I'm feeling, or at least like long story-based games. That way I have a little breaky break. But after that, I don't know. I'm thinking we might play the next Chariots game after this, which is Nameless. Thinking we might do Nameless next. But I've also debated doing a non-dating sim story game because I've got a few of those too. And then I've also got some random miscellaneous ones, right, that we could also do. But I'm debating doing Nameless. I want to do it at some point because that's also by Chariots. And I feel like that one could be fun. That one is more of a traditional, like, visual novel style, I believe. So we've got that one that we still need to do, and then I've got a few other ones that we have options for. And then I've also got some, like, regular games as well that we can play. So I don't know. I've also thought about trying to do, like, an RPG style game. I thought that that could also be done one of those before. But I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to decide what I want to do once we do this game. So that's what I'm trying to decide right now. Figure out what we can do. But we got time to think about it, so it's okay. But I hope you enjoyed. I hope you guys liked Dandelion. I thought it was a lot of fun, honestly. Unless everyone's sleeping, I also just want to eat. It's very cute. Yeah, I really like Dandelion a lot. I really had fun with it. It was really cute. I really liked the characters a lot. I really liked Jieun's route a lot. A lot. I don't know how I feel about the wizard's ending. I don't feel like it was deserved. Dude was kind of crazy, but you know, I guess it's out there for the people that are into that. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. We all have our crazies that we like, so. Would we want to raid Ice Guys? He's, I think, still doing his birthday subathon. I feel like it was his birthday earlier this week, I believe, but I want to say it was his birthday, if I'm remembering correctly, something like that. He's playing some Honkai Star Rail, but, you know, he's a friend of us. We've met him in person, oh my gosh. we can raid Ice. One note with raiding Ice though, Ice is 18 plus, so since that is a higher than our channel, if you're not 18, please raid and run then. Or if 18 plus streams are not your thing, that's also fine. You feel free to raid and run. We'll be raiding into him. If you'd like to join the raid, feel free to do. We got raid if you're not subbed. We've got raid sub or raid sub 1 or 2. Oh gosh. Guys, my brain is not working. You can use either of those if you're subbed. When raiding, always be kind and respectful. Follow the streamer's rules, all that jazz. You guys know what to do. You guys are lovely, lovely, lovely. But yeah, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Make sure to drink some water, stretch, something if you have time to get some rest if you need a rest. Make sure you guys are taking good care of yourselves, okay? We'll be doing a Dandy's World stream tomorrow, which I'm very, very excited about. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your evening. Have fun. Make sure to show Ice lots and lots of love from all other wonderful little mouselings. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. It's always fun, and I can't wait to play some games with you guys tomorrow. I'm super excited. The Dandy's World ones have been so fun. I've loved getting to hang out and play games with you guys. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys all so, so, so much. And I'll see you guys later, alright? Bye! Good night!